Alrighty. Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? What's up, Victoria? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Monica? What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. Again, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully, everyone's having a good day so far. Good to see everyone joining up the live right now. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up, Kira? I've been refreshing since 5. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's good, everyone? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a little bit. We're going to start getting some debates. If you do support Donald Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Otherwise, you can help support the stream by tapping that screen, liking the stream on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. What's up, everyone? What's good, Courtney? What's up, B? How you doing? What's up, Diaz? How you doing? What's up, Meta? What's good, everyone joining in? Accept the fucking request. Sage, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. You mean tomorrow morning? I might go live earlier tomorrow, actually, because I think Dean might be on later in the day. We're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
March.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to ask if you will ever bring back the religious lives.
Maybe every once in a while. LA, thank you so much for the $4. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do stuff every once in a while, but yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Shit, I like his policies.
Okay. And what policy of Donald Trump's do you like?
Basically all of them, to be honest. I mean, I don't really agree with like what's going on with like a lot of the deportation shit, but other than that, he ain't a bad dude.
Okay, can you name a specific policy that you like of his?
Like a specific one?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say one specific, no, not really. I mean, besides maybe the fucking trans women aren't women and shit like that.
That's not a policy. Also,
You get the point,
I
though.
do think that trans women are women. It just depends on the definition that you're providing. Are you Christian?
Yeah.
So do you think that there are like the social usage of the term is incoherent? Are you saying it's only biological?
Yes.
Okay, well then you don't call God the Father a father or use he him pronouns to refer to him because he has no biology, correct?
What does that have to do with fucking trans women?
Well, I'm just saying you don't use he him pronouns to refer to God the Father or call him a father.
No, I say God.
No? So the scripture calling him a father, right? And using he him pronouns to refer to him, is that incorrect? Is that delusional?
My nigga, what does that have to do with fucking trans women though? You getting off topic.
I'm addressing that you see gender from a social lens in some contexts, not only from a biological lens.
I see how I look at it. I mean, I have common sense. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I
Let me ask you a
I don't
question.
see how
So-
that's like lacking common
can I-
sense to
can I ask you a
to
question?
acknowledge that your own position is clearly not using.
So can I ask you a question?
Um,
So like if I wanted to be 14, could I be 14?
by the way, did you use a slur?
I said if I want to be 14, could I be 14?
No,
That's
no.
what I said.
Did you use a slur?
No, I just said if I want to be 14, could I be 14?
No.
Can I be 14?
People are saying in the comment section that you did.
I don't recall. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump.
What's up, man?
Xandar. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm over 18 for TikTok purposes.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do. But I was wondering,
Can
do you
can
answer
say-
any questions?
Can I say thank you to?
Do you answer
can I-
any
can I-
questions?
Can Yeah.
I've been watching you this whole live. You haven't answered one question yet, which is why I didn't want to vote for the Democrats because they don't answer questions.
Dude, I've been on live for 5 minutes. I just started my live
Don't
stream.
touch my microphone. It's mine. Go ahead and kick me. It's not even going to do.
Dude, chill. Can I say? I was asking you if I can say thank you to some people that donated to me real quick. Is that
I
fine?
don't get muted.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I won't mute you. I was just trying to clarify to you that I wanted to thank some people before we started our debate. Okay.
Are you good? Are you clarified?
Elida, thank you so much for the
I'm here to
100.
debate, dude.
Elida, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I went live for the first time today, Parker. You and Dean have been so inspirational to me, and you have no idea. Thank you for all you do. Can we get some W's for Elida in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I'm so happy I could fucking inspire you. Can we get some W's for Elida in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Asborn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 100 NOK. For Ozzy died today. He'll be missed badly for his music. Let's hope that Trump expire. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can say that on live. Yikes. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so
Are
much.
you good?
Yeah,
Are you good?
yeah, dude. I'm okay, man. What's the reason why
Here's
you
my
support Donald
question,
Trump?
all right? I see a lot of Democrats running around. They say the Democratic Party has a messaging problem. I was hoping you could tell me what the message of the Democratic Party is without referencing Trump.
Yeah, I think that there's a fixation specifically on addressing issues relating to our economy, like specifically the lack of access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, food access, basic amenities that people need in their lives. We don't think that homelessness should exist in this country, right? Everyone in this country should be able to get access to adequate housing, adequate healthcare, childcare, and free at the point of service when we're talking about healthcare, childcare, and et cetera. And housing affordability to ensure that it is the case that no one in this country, right, has to go homeless. So that's one thing. Secondly, as it relates to this, I think that we should stop funding offensive foreign wars, right? Like that's probably one thing. We should probably stop engaging.
That's something that the Democrats did.
And I disagree.
Wasn't that like the big thing that Obama ran on, was the healthcare thing? Like, you guys are out here complaining about the healthcare. Like, that was a big thing Obama ran on. You guys had 12 years to fix the healthcare system. Why didn't you do it? And why did Kamala Harris go on the debate stage and say she was going to give American healthcare to people who weren't Americans? How exactly would that fix our healthcare system?
So, we undocumented immigrants or anyone in the country, within the country, regardless of whether or not they're in the country illegally, they get access to emergency healthcare. That's just a human right. But Kamala Harris specifically was advocating to expand access to healthcare, and same thing with Joe Biden and the Obama administration. But it is the case that Republicans do not support policies to expand it to as many people, and there are even people within the Democratic Party, some, very few, that are against even providing public options, right, which has restricted that from happening within the context of Congress. But we just need to get more people from across the board, specifically to support, fundamental human rights such as healthcare access, right? And in this context, we need
But you do
everyone
understand the difference between human rights. You do understand the difference between human rights and American rights, right?
Can you tell me what the distinction is? Because shouldn't all
Our
Americans have
rights
human
are
rights?
for the citizens of the United States. You do know what an American is, right?
Yeah. I think that you probably don't, though. What's an American?
An American can be somebody that's born here.
So you
That would
believe in
be an
birthright-
American. So I'm an
birthright
American.
citizenship?
Do I believe in birthright citizenship? Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, then how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to undermine birthright citizenship? Appreciate the heart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a good question. There are laws out there. So like if you were to be born in Canada or China, wherever it may be, you would still get your American citizenship. So why are we letting people come here? Have you ever heard of that? The immigration birthright law. It's an international law. So basically what's happening is women are coming over here. They don't have the jurisdiction. They're technically not under our jurisdiction. They're not supposed to be here. They have a baby here. Should that baby go back with its parents? How could we deport an American citizen if it was born here,
what does
and send it back with its parents.
what does within the jurisdiction of the country mean?
The jurisdiction within the country is within our borders,
Yeah, okay, so then that applies to
which was going to be my next question.
that
for you.
applies. So that applies.
You were
to-
talking
so,
about
so
human
that so
rights.
that so that applies to
Why?
so that if it's within the country, then it applies to everyone within the country, right? Not just people who are in the country like legally, right? It applies to everyone within the country, regardless, right? So that's especially what
everybody
is
be in
granted
this
in the
country?
context of the 14th Amendment. It says specifically anyone within the jurisdiction of the country, any person within the jurisdiction of the country.
What is the primary job of the president, Parker?
The primary job of the president,
Yeah,
I
the
think
number
that's a little
one
bit-
job.
I think that's a little bit too vague.
You don't know?
To fulfill their promises, I guess.
If you don't know, just say, hey, just say you don't know if you don't know. I'll help you out.
To fulfill their campaign promises.
And no, that's not what it is.
Okay,
I'm going to help you out because you don't know.
sure.
It's national security. So why did the Democrats fail when it came to national security policies?
Why did Democrats fail when it comes to national security policies? I don't think they did. I think that Donald Trump did.
What are you talking about, dude?
What do you mean? I think that Donald Trump is the one that's been.
Are you just going to lie in front of all these people? Are you saying that Joe Biden did a good job with national security? And you want me to believe that shit?
Better than Trump, yeah.
How so?
Well, I think that Donald Trump is harmful to our national security, not only because you undermine our
No,
relationship.
tell me without referencing Trump, what a great job the Democrats did with national security. Tell us. That is the primary job of the president. You're saying the president did a good job. I want to hear about it.
Yeah. So in terms of national security, I think that the Democrats did a better job than the Republicans because I have to make a comparison between both sides. If you want me to specifically mention things that they did that I think that are good in relation to national security, as I think that they strengthen relationships with our allies, specifically like those in Canada and around the world, especially so that we can fight, for example, climate change. For example, there was the Paris Climate Accords that was specifically meant in targeting a fight right internationally against climate change and working together.
You're deflecting from this question. You do understand what national security is.
Yeah, you
I
understand.
want you to tell me why. I want you to tell me why 15 million people were allowed to come here to this country illegally. Shouldn't everybody be here legally, Parker? It is the law.
So 15 million people did not come to the country undocumented, but like let's assume
15 million.
let's just like assume that that is the case, right? I would say that anyone who's come to the
It
country,
is the case. You can go look up U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
they didn't
That's
say 15
10 million
million
right there.
They didn't say 15 million undocumented.
That's just 10 million
he changed,
right there,
He
and that's
changed
what
the
they
number
knew
from
about.
15 million to 10 million. That 5 million just disappeared
No,
out
no.
of thin
That's
air
what
in 30
they
seconds.
know for a fact. It's 10 million.
So,
There's ones that we don't know about.
so then wait, where did you get the 15 million number from?
That's how many we didn't know about. That wasn't the ones they flew in.
We
ones that
don't
came in
know
from
about
other
it,
waves.
and you said it still. Why would
That's
you say
just
that?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection. We know automatically that it's 10 million.
Well, I thought you just said it. Okay, so I thought you just said 15.
Do you
million,
think
though.
that that's acceptable for, let's say it's 10 million then. Do you think that that's acceptable for 10 million people to be in our country illegally? Do you think that's acceptable?
No, and the reason is because I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, right? So that's the only reason I don't consider it acceptable is because they can be
Is it a
mistreat-
crime to cross?
They can be mistreated in
Is
our
it a
country
crime to
because
cross
of the fact
national
that they're at
borders?
threat of deportation. What's up?
Is it a crime to come here illegally, Parker? Yes or no?
It's a misdemeanor, yeah.
It's a crime then.
Yeah,
And what is the
I mean-
penalty for
I
that
mean-
crime?
Well, I mean, I don't think that there should be any penalty for the crime if you haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. For example, you don't really care about like applying penalties for crimes, not only because you voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexual abuse,
What
of
are
women,
you talking
but
about?
also
dude?
you support
If
a guy
get
that
speeding
literally,
ticket.
but also you support a guy that specifically, right, pardoned those that violently assaulted police officers on January 6th. They beat cops, right? Were convicted
touch
of
my
it
microphone.
and
Kick
admitted
me.
it. I'm sorry. Can you keep yourself together?
We're talking about what a great job Joe Biden did with national security, you agreed with me that everybody should be here legally. There shouldn't be any illegal people. Then why did Joe Biden do that?
Well, I think that they should be
And
given.
you're supposed to prove the point of what a great job they did with national security. And you said nobody should come here illegally. So why did the Democrats allow that to happen?
Well, I didn't say that people shouldn't come here undocumented. I said that they shouldn't be undocumented in the country because they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. So the idea
Legally, right?
they should be given a legal pathway to citizenship because our current legal pathway to citizenship
Right.
takes
And they
way
should go through the process of it.
our current legal pathway to citizenship.
I
takes-
agree with that. I want to know. My question is very simple. Then why did the Democrats not do that? Why did they allow people to come here undocumented and not enforce our laws? And you said they did a great job with national security. So explain it. So you basically told me that it's not acceptable for 10 million illegal immigrants to be here. Yet you tried to tell me that the Democrats did a great job with national security. Are you aware that border crossings are down like 97% under the Trump administration? Because that's what a real president does, national security.
So actually, I think that's harmful not only to our national security, but I also think it's harmful to our economy. If you look at the Congressional Budget Office indicates that the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration
Not what I asked you. It's not what I asked you.
is leading to an increase.
I want to know who's the big spoon, Parker. Who's the big spoon and who's the little spoon? Is Dean the little spoon?
Yeah, so the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration is expected to cause a $8.9 trillion
Who
increase.
is the big spoon?
$1 trillion increase in under the Biden
I'd like to know.
by 2034, right? So if it causes an increase in the GDP by 8.9 trillion by 2034, that's actually incredibly beneficial to our economy, and that's just the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration. So I think that's very,
That's
very
a bunch of bullshit, and everybody knows.
Val, thank you so much to baseball. Thank you. Well, the Congressional Budget Office is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, so you can say it's BS all you want, but it's the best set of information that you can find. And I'm so confused why you'd be so like inclined to like randomly bring up something like saying that I'm a big spoon with Dean instead of addressing any of the intellectual arguments that I provided to you. Clearly, you're not able to intellectually engage.
Oh, did
with
I hurt your
arguments.
feelings? Did I touch a sensitive spot?
No, I must have hurt your
Oh.
feelings, and that's why you couldn't address the arguments.
No, I want you to answer my question, and you're failing to do that. Why don't you Democrats answer questions? That's my question.
Which question?
You're trying to prove here in front of 2,000 people that the Democrats did a great job with national security, and you have failed to do that. So why don't you just man up and say that the Democrats did a shit job with national security? Because everybody here knows that that's the truth. You failed, so let's just own up to it and be done with it.
Yeah, the only reason that you provided for why like Dems are bad for national security is like more undocumented immigrants came to the country. But if you know anything about like undocumented immigrants, is that there's vast data actually in my bibliography, for example, that indicates that there's a or that they have actually commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural born U.S. citizens. So the idea that like it's a national security threat for more people to come to the country is actually one, ridiculous, right? And two, doesn't address the concerns that I was bringing up in terms of climate change. Right? I think that climate change, right, not being addressed from our basis and like address
climate change.
I understand, but
We're talking about national security.
I understand, and I'm saying that
You have failed to give me an answer as to how the Democrats did a good job. In fact, we all lived through the virus. Everything was closed down except for that border.
So I think that you're just
How many Americans do you think were unalived, you know, with all those unvaccinated, undocumented immigrants coming into our country after Title 42 is ended by Joe Biden? Border wall construction stops. How many Americans do you think were unalived because of Joe Biden right there? Just because of the virus. We're in the middle of a pandemic and our freaking southern border is open. You think that's acceptable, Parker?
So our southern border wasn't opened, and then if you're saying
I know you don't want to answer that question. This is what I'm talking about, everybody. Democrats don't answer questions, and this is why you should never vote for one. Tell me, Parker, why should I ever vote for a Democrat without referencing Trump?
because Democrats
I don't want to hear about your little butt chips act.
So Democrats acknowledge facts of reality. Democrats did acknowledge to get vaccinated, whereas Republicans, historically speaking, when we reference the pandemic, were the ones not advocating to get vaccinated at the
What
same
the
degrees.
fuck, dude, is wrong with you?
Well, you brought up unvaccinated.
What's wrong with you?
You brought up unvaccinated.
So I should vote for a Democrat so I can get vaccinated? Are you kidding me? Did you understand my question?
Do you want to let me speak?
I asked you why I asked you why I should vote for a Democrat without referencing Trump. It's a simple question.
Yeah. So
Go ahead, speak.
And I was
What MAGA grants you.
And I was describing that. I know that you're an iPad kid, and like it is the case that you, as an adult, by the way, and it is the case that you can't address. Oh, you got a flag, man. Unfortunate. You got to go on to the next person. He got a flag. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. That Trump supporter was practically crying on my live stream, but hopefully we can go on to the next person and they don't cry to the same degree. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. Rainey, thank you so much for the $30. By the way, thank you so much for the concert. Thank you so much, Vex. I appreciate it. Rainey with the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Rainey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ashley with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kai, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Vex with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Vex. I really appreciate that. Get W's for Vex in the comment section as well. As well as I need to catch up here on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Let me thank some people here on YouTube, and then we'll go on to the next person for some debates. That guy clearly couldn't keep his cool, and TikTok didn't want him on the live anymore, apparently. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Asborn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Just Me, thank you so much for the $10. Coral with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ray with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Asborn, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $2. Vex, thank you so much for the level up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am caught up, everyone. Doug, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Peachy, thank you so much for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate the boxing club. Thank you so much. How old are you?
22.
Sorry, I apologize. Muscle memory. Keep doing it. Why do you support Donald Trump? For standard.
Yeah, I just I support his immigration laws above all.
Okay.
The way he's handled that situation.
Okay. What immigration laws?
Yeah, so like the mass deportation.
What mass deportation policy would you support?
On which term?
Either.
On this term, it would be his initial what's the word? I don't know if I can say that on TikTok. Just like the policy itself, you know what I mean?
And which one was that?
I can't give you the name. I just like support how he's handled the situation, you know what I mean?
Okay, but how do you
Like,
know?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, clearly it doesn't seem like you know if he's handled the situation in any particular way because you don't know what policies he passed. Could you tell me
Well,
maybe like what he did that you support?
yeah, the mass deportation.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so like
How
getting
about,
them
how,
out
about-
of
how
here.
about we ask this question? Can you tell me
Okay.
why mass deportation is good?
Yes, it helps open up housing and opportunities for actual American citizens, right? Not honorary American citizens.
And how does it increase opportunities and open up housing?
Yeah, so the majority of farming jobs are taken up by Mexican immigrants. You would agree or disagree with this?
Does that like restrict other people from going into the field?
Yeah, by default it does.
And by the way, I don't know why they would only be Mexican. One.
Well, I didn't say only Mexican. I said majority made up of Mexican.
In terms of immigration, if you're saying that they're filled up with people who are immigrants, that's actually like a majority of the people who are immigrating to the country aren't coming just from Mexico.
No, I didn't say they were just. I'm talking about the farmers, right? I'm breaking it down like point by point. So I'm asserting the claim that the majority of immigrant farmers are Mexican.
What's their username? Chat. I can't even click on their name. I'll trust y'all. Let's go on the next person. Apparently there was a slur in his username. I can't click on his name for some reason. It doesn't show me when I on this. I can only do it on the phone. I don't have my phone open on TikTok. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2005.
18, 2005? Really? Really? I think chat, by the way, that's what we call MAGA math on the stream. Yo, how old are you?
Hey, Pookie Bear.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Okay. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
07.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
I mean, number of reasons. I just think he altogether does a pretty good job of everything. I just turned 18 recently, so haven't been a voter for very long.
Can I ask you a question? Has he done a good job at releasing the Epstein files?
Releasing the Epstein files? Well, I don't know. Did Joe Biden release the Epstein files?
Well, apparently to Trump, they are a Democratic hoax created by Biden, Obama, and the Clintons. So why didn't they release it? Seriously, there was no Democrats that were implicated in it under the context of Donald Trump's worldview. So why didn't they release it?
Dude, I couldn't tell you. I mean, there's I really haven't looked very much into that Epstein file stuff because honestly, I don't really care about that very much.
You don't care? So if Donald Trump is on the Epstein files, you'd still support him?
I think there's like a good amount of that list that is not real.
You really? You think it's just fake? Why?
Yeah,
How do you know it's fake?
That's just what I think. I think there's
Really, by the way,
there's
I just want to let you know, like
making it up.
Epstein said about Trump that they were like the closest of friends for like over a decade.
Yeah, that could be true. And you know, there's also a number of people who could have went and visited their friend out there without knowing what was going on. I couldn't tell you exactly who did what. Obviously, I'm not not in correlation with anybody.
Well, I have a question.
Any celebrities
Is
or
there
anything.
something Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, it would just depend. I mean, just depend on what he did. I don't know. Give me an example.
No. You should be giving me an example. Can you name something that he could do that would be like, you'd be like, yo, I can't support this guy anymore?
I'm not sure. I mean, there's. Oh,
You don't know?
There's I mean, there's just. Hang on. Sorry. So I mean, I don't necessarily just like kind of think about like what things he could do that would make me not support him or anything. So I mean, if there is something that you have in mind that you want to, give an example of, I could tell you whether I would still support or not still support.
Okay, like if he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Held civilly liable. So like, I mean, you're saying no false claims, everything's like true.
I'm saying like a unanimous decision from 9 jurors indicate that he forcefully penetrated a woman's vagina against her will.
So I see where you're going with this. Obviously, I don't think that actually, like, I don't think he did that. I mean, and he wasn't.
No, I'm just saying, like, if he did, would you not support him?
I mean, sure. If I'm 100% sure that he did something like this.
I mean, I don't think you need to be 100%. Like, if in a civil court he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's
Not
vagina
necessarily.
against,
Is he in prison?
You wouldn't believe that?
Not,
I have a
said, is he in
question.
prison?
Well, I mean, if it's a civil court, you wouldn't be in prison.
Well,
I just have a question. Would you be okay with someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman being your child's teacher?
I'm sorry?
Being your child's teacher.
Being my child's teacher?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't really understand.
Or how about their guidance counselor? Would you be okay with someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman being a teacher or guidance counselor?
I see what you're saying. No, obviously not.
So why do you think that someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is qualified to be president, but not to be a teacher or to be a guidance counselor?
My kid doesn't necessarily hang around the president very much.
But they look up to the president, right?
Not necessarily. They don't always have to look up to the president. I mean, I don't necessarily need the president to be my biggest role model. I just need the president to keep his.
Do you think that the president should be a good role model for the country?
I don't really care. I just want
You
to
don't
keep
care
good
at all?
policies in place.
Okay, so to clarify, I have a question. If Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you still have voted for him?
If he was, well, I actually didn't vote at all because I just turned 18 recently. But so
no, would you vote for him in that context?
Would I vote for him in the context of if he
was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
If I believed that he did that, then
I'm
no.
just saying the same conditions are true. Same probability of it being true as the E. Jean Carroll case. In that set of scenario,
I told you what I thought. I don't believe that that's what happened. So I don't, like, if I believed that that's what happened, obviously.
What do you mean?
If I actually believed that it was true, the things that were said about him.
But again, you accept civil courts when we're referencing general people with teachers, but you don't accept it with Donald Trump. Why is that?
Okay, I'm saying the civil court thing, I'm saying if I believe that it is true, or if I believe that it's not true, that's kind of gonna play a big role in my thought process on that.
If a teacher was found civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you say that they should be fired?
Would I say that they usually are fired, yeah?
No, I'm asking you if you could make the determination, should they be fired?
I mean, yeah, it's usually under policy of each company or each school, depending on what you're talking about.
Why can't you answer the question? I'm asking you a specific question.
I think that laws should be followed.
Really? You think laws should be followed as you voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that literally pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers, were convicted of it and admitted to it themselves? Who is quite literally violating the Constitution? Who called for the termination of the Constitution?
I don't believe that the Constitution is in any violation at all.
Really? Like, so him denying a Supreme Court Order 9-0 isn't denying the Constitution. Him denying due process rights to undocumented immigrants or anyone within the jurisdiction of the country, that isn't violating the Constitution. Him calling for an end to birthright citizenship isn't violating the Constitution. Really? Because those are all violations of the Constitution. And he called for
All
the
right.
termination of every single rule, regulation, and article, even those found in the Constitution, because he thinks that he won the 2020 election, and he thinks that it was rigged when there's been 60 plus courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So you don't care about our rule of law, you don't care about our democratic values, you don't care about our Constitution. Push the fireworks. Thank you so much. What core values do you share with us?
Dude, I have no idea like half the stuff you just said. You just talked
Yeah.
extremely fast.
Yeah. What do you know what the rule of law is?
The rule of law,
Yeah.
that laws should be followed is all like I'm kind of talking about here.
Did you take a civics class in high school?
No.
Okay. Do you think that we should have civics classes in high school?
Civics classes?
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you think that that would make it so that you have more information to say that like what the foundational elements of what being American is, like the rule of law, our court system, our democratic values, our constitution, which is everything that Donald Trump undermines. Immigration, that's what Donald Trump undermines. So,
Immigration.
can you name a core value of America that Donald Trump upholds?
A core value.
Yeah.
All right, so you're telling me that he doesn't like uphold the like follow the law is what you were telling me?
He doesn't follow the law. He undermines the process
So,
of checks and
whenever-
balances,
so
right?
what's, like, the-
Doesn't follow the Constitution. Undermines our democratic processes. Destroys trust in our public processes for democratic elections without good basis and evidence. I mean, this guy's a threat to what we see to be as core American values, right? And you can't name me a single core American value that Donald Trump upholds.
I don't know, dude. You're throwing a lot of stuff at me.
I'm just asking, I can name a single core American value that Donald Trump upholds.
Obviously, you know, you do this every day, so I mean, you know a lot of stuff that I don't.
That's fine.
Clearly, so kudos to you. But, like, where did we even start with this? Did I even like make a point or anything, or did I just like hop in here and you're just like throwing all this stuff at me?
I'm trying to figure out what your points are. Like I'm asking you for like a basic question, like what's a core American value that Donald Trump upholds? And it seems like you don't have an explanation or an answer.
Okay, what are the core values that the Democratic Party upholds?
Well, all of the ones that I mentioned, right? Immigration, the Constitution, the rule of law, our democratic values. Those are all things that the Democratic Party upholds.
All right, cool. I've got to get going.
Okay.
Family calling, so.
Sure. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are
Sorry,
you?
I joined by accident.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Madeline, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Asborn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kitty, thank you so much for the $15. Hello, how you doing? Emily, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Tara, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you for the sunglasses as well. Thank you for the membership subscription, Jenny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here. Carlos, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We're going to start getting some debates up here again. Only send a guest request again if you support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Do you support Donald Trump?
For sure, dude.
Okay, they're cutting out. They're cutting out. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Darcel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Prime Cookie King and Antoine Mog the fuck out of you.
Livy, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Livy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Livy. Thank you, thank you. W's for Livy in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
57.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course, why not?
For sure. Censor, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Caleb, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Money? He's a freaking idiot, dude.
Well, they're just showing support for the stream. They like my content.
I saw all your different platforms, all the people who interviewed you. I saw everything on public view, everything they did to you. They actually dismissed you and showed everything that you were wrong. Everything. I'm glad you keep doing this to make money. I agree with it. That's great. You're doing what you're doing, but you're a liar. And that's cool. Do what you're doing. It's a free country. Whatever you want, that's fine. You should stop lying to the independent people on this country. I saw the platform you've been on. I have seen everything you've done on live TV, and I've done everything. I've seen all of it, dude. And you know I know what you are about. So stop lying to the kids and stop destroying them, dude. That is wrong. Don't look at you with your eyes and roll your eyes like you did with all these other people on the platforms before. The live platforms, they all know who you are. You are just a person on a little platform right now, and you're just getting ready to shut. Trump's going to destroy you. Trump's actually getting ready to destroy this whole platform. The platform's getting ready to be done. You have like 6 months right now before it's done. You will not be able to talk anymore. You don't be able to lie anymore at all. And this is just a fact. If you don't like what I'm saying, fine, block me. But it's the truth. It's not. You're not going to be able to talk anymore in the next 6 months. It's done. We are tired of your lies. We are tired of your platform. We are tired of people saying things that's not true. And it is what you say is all a lie. Everything is a lie. And the thing is, the problem is that Trump got elected, and you can't change that. You can't at all.
Can I respond real quick? So there's a few things here, right? Real quick. I'm glad to hear that you're a fan. Glad to hear that you're a fan.
I'm not your fan.
It seems like
dude.
you're.
I'm
It
not
seems like
your-
you're.
Hang on, stop. I'm not your fan.
What? I mean, you said that you watched all my content. You see me everywhere.
No, I'm not your fan, dude. I watch you because you're an idiot and a liar.
What? I mean, it
That's
sounds
a
like
liar.
it sounds like you're a fan
No,
of the content. man.
stop, dude, stop. You're a liar.
I'm not.
So you're getting
I was
ready
gonna.
to-
I was gonna ask you about that.
You're getting ready to get crushed
how-
by Trump?
Hold up.
Trump's gonna crush you. Trump's gonna crush you and shut down this platform.
Isn't that
And you
against
should-
my freedom of speech?
No, it's the difference. You're lying.
Don't you have the wait? I have a question. Do you think that freedom of speech, you have the freedom to lie?
No, you shouldn't lie about anything.
Okay,
no.
so to clarify, do you think Donald Trump?
Tell me one
do you
thing
think?
Trump
Do you
lied
think?
about.
Yeah.
Tell me one thing Trump lied about.
Well,
What
he
did Trump
cheated.
lie
He
about?
cheated on every single one of his wives. So he lied to each one of his
What-
wives about.
What? No. That's a lie right there. That's a lie right there. No. What did he? Give me a fact.
That
Not
is,
your
that
opinion.
is a fact. He did.
No, that's an opinion. That's an opinion.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
Then show me on
I mean,
screen.
Stormy Daniels.
Show me on screen. Show me on screen.
I mean, Stormy Daniels described the experience.
That's a lie too, dude. It's
No,
already been
no, it's
disproven.
not. It's definitely
yes,
not.
It has. See, you're a kid that have no idea what you're talking about. That's a lie. It's been disproven.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Candy, thank you for all the subs.
Yes,
Thank you.
it has.
No, it hasn't.
You're lying, dude. Yes, it has.
I promise you, I'm not
You
lying.
can say all you want and say your opinion and talk. It's a lie. You're lying. Show me the fact.
Okay, then why did
Show
Donald?
me in court right now.
Then
Show
why
me
did
in
Donald
court.
Trump have
Show
to
me the fact.
falsify business records to hide that?
Are
Wait a
you
minute.
kidding me? You're stupid.
Well, why did
dude.
he pay Stormy
Show me
Daniels?
The facts right now. Show me the facts.
Why did he pay Stormy Daniels?
He didn't pay Stormy.
He didn't. He didn't pay Stormy Daniels.
Okay,
Really?
show me. Show me. Show me.
Really? I mean, you could look at the criminal case.
Show me the facts right now. Put it
Yeah.
on screen. Show me the facts. No, show me the facts.
Well,
Show me. Show me. Put it on your screen right now because you can, because you're a very political person, have a very corporate stuff that's going on. You have a screen, you have a computer. Show me now. Put it up there so all of us can see right now what you're saying on screen. He's been politically done that. Show me right now. Show me. Stop talking your bullshit, dude. I know you, man. I've been around you a long time, dude.
Oh, you just got harassment and bullying, man, Scott. Well,
I don't care. You're just a liar.
Well, I have to kick you off now. That's unfortunate. Well, I just want to let you know, I want you to check out the case. Look up Trump is found guilty on 34 felony counts, and I want you to read through the court case. It's undisputed that he sent 6 digits to Stormy Daniels. Undisputed, just to clarify. Let's go on to the next person real quick. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Rachel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And Ish, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that we can make the day better here. Esbron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
And why is that?
Well, a couple things. Number one, your boy Scott that just was on here. That literally was the reason I requested this. Was so insulting and horrible, and I just want to apologize for everybody on my side of the aisle for that guy. That's insane. The other thing I guess what we can talk about is tariffs. I actually do believe in Trump's policy on tariffs.
Okay. Why?
I think that everything that he's done so far has been a negotiating leverage. The markets reflected some insanity before that. And then once he pointed them out and have negotiated some other things, like the markets have leveled out and kind of have actually worked in the favor of the American people.
What are we negotiating for?
I think we're negotiating for lower tariffs from those other countries.
Okay. Didn't we already do that through the USMCA with Canada and Mexico? So why impose tariffs again on them if it's to renegotiate lower tariffs?
Yeah, I got to be honest. I do disagree with renegotiating the USMCA, but I think the majority of the world has imposed tariffs on America that are kind of crazy. And what Trump is doing is kind of making those. Go ahead.
Have I debated you before?
Yes, you have, and you were very respectful before.
Hey, I appreciate you coming up again. I am going to look for someone who I haven't debated before, but I
Of course.
appreciate you coming
Yep.
up. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Taishi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the £5. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, hello. I am a Trump supporter, and my age is old. I'm 48. I feel old.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
How are you today?
Good. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, on a simple thing, I'm nowhere near as educated as you are. On a simple thing, when he was president the first term, I felt that the country was moving forward. I felt like something was getting done. And I didn't feel that when Biden took office. And now that he's in office again, I'm already feeling like the country is moving forward again.
In what way? In what way is the country moving forward?
Well, I guess since I'm below the poverty line, I was probably getting a little more benefit from him than, say, middle class.
No. The only reason I had a response to that is because if you're below the poverty line, you just voted for a guy that passed a policy that actually hurt you. Did you know that Donald Trump specifically, through the Big Beautiful Bill, it decreases the after-tax income for members of the bottom 20% of income earners in this country, which would include you. So you voted for your own taxes to go up to then give money to millionaires and billionaires.
Okay. How's that any different than what Joe Biden did? How's that any different than all the embezzling that Joe Biden sent $200-something billion to Ukraine, and that war is still going on? No end in sight. Somebody's embezzling the money.
So Trump cut off the funding and then increased the funding back again because he realized that Putin wasn't looking for negotiation, which is exactly what Zelensky and the Democrats already told him months back. So we are in a worse position now than we were prior, and we're probably going to have to spend more money in helping Ukraine specifically, because it is the case that we have to recoup specifically everything we lost in that time that we reduced the funding specifically. Secondly, I just want to address. I just want.
Damn, you're so smart.
What'd you say?
What else? I said, damn, you're so smart. What else?
Yeah. So what was the other point you made?
The fact that the last thing we were talking about was Ukraine and how he stopped funding them. I don't think we need to fund them. Somebody embezzling the money that went there. If it wasn't happening, why would Joe Biden pardon his entire family for everything that has happened and everything that might happen in the future, which you legally can't do?
Well, it's a preemptive pardon because Donald Trump said that he would try to go after them. By the way,
There's no such thing as a preemptive pardon.
yeah. So yes, there is.
That is just a bunch of words put together to make you think that there is something there. There is not.
Well, technically, there are preemptive pardons, and that's why they are valid.
You'll have to give me an example of a preemptive pardon other than the fact that he is going to release all nonviolent, he is going to sign a bill to release all nonviolent marijuana users.
You can't say it on the live, man. I got to go on to the next person. You can't say on the live. It's going to restrict the push the live. Asborn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. By the way, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps push it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hi.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, not too.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Long live Emperor Trump. He will build us an empire. He will.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Everybody, we are just looking for some debates. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Ooh, I'm sorry. Like, if people join the live with their camera on immediately, I just get scared. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I guess it's a mix, but I'm leaning more on the Trump.
Oh, okay. Because they were like not really answering, I immediately assumed that they weren't gonna say yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go on to the next person. Kevin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Asborn, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
8.
Oh, you're lagging. How old are you?
18.
Oh, it's cutting out for you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, Scott, you're back.
Of course. Why you keep lying to people, dude?
Can you tell me what lie?
You kidding me?
Push the cord.
Are you serious, dude? You're just like what, 22 years old, I think? 23, I think. All right.
Yeah, I'm 23 years old. Can you tell me what lie?
Everything you said's a lie.
Like what?
Tell me one thing that Trump's done in the last Answer my question. Tell me one thing he's done wrong in the last 6 months.
Well, there's a lot. The big beautiful bill specifically decreased after
Okay,
tax.
tell me what. Actually, we all voted for it. Congress voted for it. The country wanted it. So tell me another thing. What did he do? What did he do that's been great that he's done in the last 6 months that everybody loves in the country? What did he do?
So again, specifically the big beautiful
What
bill.
did he do in the last 6 months that was great for the country that everybody loves? We can look at. I can look at it right now, and I can tell you. What did he do?
Will you let me respond to your questions and you ask them?
Yeah, just don't be an asshole like you always are. But go on.
I don't think I was being rude to you.
Yeah, you always are. But go on.
How was
I'm
I being
listening.
How was I being rude to you?
Just answer the question, dude. Shut up. Answer the question.
Okay. So in terms of AI deepfakes, right? I think that limiting the
No,
AI
I said, what
deepfakes
did
is.
he do? That's not what I asked. What did he do in the last 6 months that changed the country and made it better?
I was telling you, like something that I give a lot more credit to Melania for, but
Okay, you're not answering the question. What did he do? What did he do?
Scott,
Everybody,
I
sit there and tell me.
genuinely
What
don't
did he
understand
do
you.
in the last 6 months that made the country better? Give me one.
Well, the country has become worse, so he hasn't done anything
Okay,
that has
so
net made the
answer my
country better.
question, dude. What did he do? You're not answering my question. You're dodging the question. 'cause you
Nothing
can't
that
answer the
nothing that
question.
has made the
You
country
cannot
net
answer the
better.
question because you know that I'm right. So what did he do the last 6 months that made the country better, which we all love? Besides you. It's not about you, it's about our country. So what did he do for our country? Not you. Your stupid crap, your own self. What did he do for the country?
Trump supporters can't even find out what Trump did for the country,
Dude,
that they
shut
have
the
to ask
fuck.
us
You
to
are
figure
an
out for
idiot. You know
themselves.
how stupid you are, and now you're getting ready to get like unlogged. I looked at your ratings; they have dropped since Trump's been in office, dude. They have dropped. No one wants to listen to you anymore because you will not answer a single question. So I'm going to ask you again. Answer a question so you're ready to go up. What did Trump do in the last 6 months to help the country be better? Answer it. You can't. That's why you shut up.
So
can't-
Trump supporters can't figure out anything that Donald Trump did
Well,
in the administration. So watch this.
You know how
Watch
stupid
this.
you look right now? Do you understand how stupid you look right now?
No, I don't. I don't.
I mean, yeah, you should. Because everybody in this country knows what he's done besides you.
Scott,
You're the only one.
I just want to clarify to you. I did already
already
answer the
does
question,
not understand
and
what
apparently
Trump
you
has
just didn't
done
understand
in the
it.
last 6 months. So what did he close down?
Hey, Scott, how many beers have you had tonight?
What did Trump close down?
What did Trump close down? He closed down funding for the World Health Organization. He closed down funding for the CDC, for a public broadcasting system.
What border? Shut the fuck up, dude. What border did he shut down?
What border did he shut down?
Yeah.
He didn't shut down any border.
You are so insane, dude. I don't even know why people even watch you, dude. You're a freaking idiot, man. He shut down the border. No illegals come in this country.
No
anymore.
undocumented immigrants came in the country. Well, I watched a video of a guy who came into the country
Oh,
because
shut the fuck up, dude.
he
You
thinks
have no platform.
it was
You are an idiot, dude. You are so stupid. It's
I have
ridiculous.
no
Cut me off right now. I don't care.
You're saying I have
You
no
are
platform?
a fucking liar, dude.
How am I
Anybody
lying?
that follows you is a lie. You are a liar in a platform. You've been on, dude. You've been
I
on
just
these-
want to let you know there's 7,000 people listening to the live right now.
Oh, good. I'm happy for them, and you're just actually. It's sad because you're actually hurting them.
I have no
You're
platform.
hurting
You said I have no platform, yet there's 7,000 people
You are
currently
hurting
listening to the live.
people by you're lying to them.
Okay, well, he got completely taken down by TikTok. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description in the bio. If you want to support me as always, you already know the deal. He was my biggest fan, chat. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. I was already on. You kicked me. I don't know why.
Oh, well, I must have had a reason. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube again, make sure to like that stream. It helps push out to more people. There's 2,800 people in the stream. Let's keep it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request again if you do support Donald Trump. Elida, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for You Have No Platform is Diabolical. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just want to ask you about the Cookie King.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, 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 nigger.
Yeah, you're a horrible person. Bro, for some reason, I literally, like, it just takes a second to kick people sometimes. It's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I was on the line with you a couple days ago, but and yes, I do support Donald Trump, but
I'm just looking for people who have not been on the live at all, so we're looking for new people to get some debates up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sky, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nautical, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nautical. Tara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. I absolutely will. Thank you. Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $6.66. Thank you. That's crazy. W's. That's amazing. W, Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Joseph, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Savannah with the $2. Thank you. Mayla, thank you so much for the $2. Alexandria again, thank you so much for the $1. And Hannah with the $30. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Hannah in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Oh, my live access got restricted. Oh, there we go. We lost it. That's unfortunate. Here, everyone on TikTok, I recommend to go over to my YouTube. I recommend to go over to my YouTube. It's been happening a lot on TikTok recently. It's been happening a lot on TikTok recently. $25. Does it let me appeal? Okay, here's the appeal. Does not contain. There. Wait, it doesn't let me appeal, bro. Bro, it still does that, so I lost it for 3 months. Or 3 days, sorry. Why does it do that, bro? It's so frustrating that it does that. What was it for? It was for, yeah, for guest violation, of course. I wonder what I could do. All right, everyone. We got to go on to my third account, Parker Get a Real Job, here on TikTok. So everyone from TikTok, go over to my YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. We're going to go over there real quick. Appeal works on laptop. I can try to do it from here, but I don't think it will work. Let me see restrictions. On my PC, it doesn't really work. I can try my laptop. Does it work on laptop if it doesn't work on PC? Like, it's really interesting. Why does it not work? It's so weird. All right, yeah, we're gonna go over to my other account, third account, real quick. Have to do it on a laptop. Well, I don't have my laptop with me, so I'll try. I'll try later. Let's go on the next person, let's go into my third account, everyone. I'll see you in a second. Norma, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Log in. We're logging in real quick. Give it 1 second, everyone. If you're on YouTube again, make sure to like that stream. It seriously helps push it out to more people. So I would really appreciate it, as always. I know I say it a million times, but it's because it seriously helps so much. And the YouTube has been performing recently, chat. It's been have been seeing on the YouTube. It's been pushing out more than my fucking TikToks. It's so weird. Well, my TikTok is like that, but it makes me feel better that my TikTok is doing bad. Alrighty, let's get the stream started up here. What's up, YouTube? First time on YouTube? Nice, nice. I prefer YouTube. That's based. That's based. Alrighty, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We're gonna start getting some people up here. Alrighty. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you. What's good, everyone joining in? What's good? Dee, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Was that guy you accidentally kicked the first time? Oh, oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's go on to the first person up here in a second, everyone. In a second, I tell you. Alrighty. Nah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you so much on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Parker Raid. Well, yo, what's up? How old are you? Ew. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2. Let's go on to the next person here. Sid, thank you so much for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, I hope the week gets better. Thank you so much. Please some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sid. It's always good to see you. W's for Sid in the comment section. Here's the greeting heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I did not mean to join.
You're good. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is Dean still with you?
No, Dean is Dean's at a speaking event. I got to see him earlier today and yesterday. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Ew, get him off the live. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what's up? I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I low-key don't even know why I just answered that. I'm
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, give it 1 second, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Jonesy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. Why would you let me up? I clicked it by accident.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. I'm just looking for people in the guest box to add up. I seemingly must not have like anyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Stella, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I think that he is just kind of doing good for our country. Like, I don't think he's perfect, of course not, but I do think that he is like fighting for us.
Like, what is he doing?
Um, so I watch all the lives and stuff, and so like I know like he's not doing great with like border security, but he is doing good at getting like the immigrants out.
Okay. Why do you want to get immigrants out of the country?
It's not that I want to get every immigrant out or anything. Like I understand that it's better to have like a diverse population and all these people and stuff. It's just that I don't think that it looks good for the country if we have like if we're light on any kind of crime. And yes, I know that Trump is also a felon.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't that
Um,
showing that you're light on crime to like support a criminal for president?
yeah, and I totally get what you're saying. It's not that I don't understand that. It's just that I don't know the best way to put it. It's that we did, as a country, vote him in, right? Like we chose that, and I didn't. I didn't vote. I'm not. I didn't vote. I'm just saying, like we chose that.
Wait, but if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Oh, I think I still wouldn't vote.
Oh, okay. Well, I am just going to look for some people who specifically in that context would vote for Donald Trump, but I appreciate you coming up. And I
All
hope that
right,
you
cool.
keep watching the lives and critically thinking about these issues because I don't think that Donald Trump is a good person. I think he's a horrible individual, and I think that he hurts the country. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yep, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have in the past, but absolutely in the future, we absolutely will. Again, yo, what's up? How old are you? Tara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
I've just overall just thought I'm thankful for like a lot of things he's done since he's got in office, and even before that, I thought he'd be a person that would kind of just really rattle Washington and just change some things that I thought everything were just always going in the same direction. No big changes were happening in our country.
Okay. So what changes that do you think that were good? And how did he rattle Washington that you think is so great?
I think one of the biggest thing for me is just the pro-life position he's had. I mean, I know him personally, he's kind of waffled in a lot of ways and went back and forth and kind of changed his position, but like he was able to get conservative justices in there to make that overall change.
Can I ask you a question?
That it put it back to the state. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that he's a? Do you think that it's murder after conception?
I lean towards the yeah, but I mean, I obviously I don't know. I mean, I've personally went back and forth myself and just like I used to not think it was one way or the other. I was kind of like open to it. I became a Christian since then, and then my views have kind of changed a little bit, and then
Do you believe?
I
do you
just
believe in separation of church and state?
Yes.
Okay, so then you wouldn't use religious arguments as justification for why something should be illegal, correct?
Correct.
So then why should abortion be illegal for people who are not Christian?
I just would want to be a person that's like more cautious, like because we don't know at the end of the day whether it is or not really, and it's just like it's a human life, whether it's like the personhood and all that is there or if it takes more time. I'm just like where I just would want to be more cautious if it is something, if it is the life, or if it is like could be committing murder. That it's like we would do everything we can to like prevent that. You know, I'm not saying like, because I would like before I became a Christian, I was like, yeah, if
So
had
then,
a
okay, and it's murder.
I would
Is
get
it
rid of
murder
it.
after conception? Like when does it become murder?
I mean, people would be doing it unknowingly, but it's like they like because it's just you don't see it. It's not visible to us. We don't know whether it's there.
Wait, I can give you conditions in which they do know it's there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you would.
and in that
you would know
condition,
that.
is it murder after conception?
I would say yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I would like.
So then
before
here's
I-
my question:
before
Donald
this
Trump,
changed,
Donald
yeah.
Trump is less pro-life under your own position because he wanted to pay for IVF. He wanted to increase access to IVF, which actually, for each patient, there are multiple zygotes and embryos that are discarded. So it actually, people who engage in IVF are serial murderers, and under your view, they should be sent to prison, right? Because they're serial murderers, right?
No, I'm not saying to be sent to prison. Like I'm just saying.
Then they're not murderers.
I mean, in our day and age, it's like we're living in like a fallen world. You know, it's kind of it's a messed up situation we're in right now, and it's like I would just kind of just people be as careful as possible. You know.
So
and,
you don't think even if it's just murder, that means that they should go to prison? So then why do you think abortion should be illegal, and why do you agree with Donald Trump's position in leaving it up to the states?
No, I'm not saying like so. You're tripping me on stuff. No, it is the law what it is based on the state's decision. I'm just saying it got sent back to the states so people at different could decide. You know, it's more somebody in California is they're doing their thing, and people over in other states are doing their what they deem as law.
And if there's federal
Right.
protection of access to abortion, that means each family, each person can choose what's right for them, and you don't have other people's laws enforcing upon what you can or cannot do in terms of the context of abortion prior to viability. So like if you want there to be more autonomy and freedom, you would have been against Donald Trump leaving it up to the states, because all the states are getting access to do is restrict people's autonomy and freedom.
I mean, I just think it just having it not just be a blanket like state across the nation. It's just people were like it had to be done. Like they didn't have to go somewhere where they go somewhere else if they needed to do that. You know, it was just being thrust upon everybody. Like just
do you
that
mean?
that law of just having Roe versus Wade. You know, just being put on everybody. You know, everybody was just under that. as
Roe
opposed
versus
to-
Wade restricted the law from being applied to you. It allowed it to be federally protected legal access to abortion prior to viability. That is less government.
I don't know if I'm not understanding your line of reasoning, what you're saying.
Roe versus Wade being in place means that
Yeah.
there's less government. Roe versus Wade not being in place means there's more government.
Roe versus Wade being so. I mean, it just to me, I've always just thought of it just Roe versus Wade was just people had access to abortion if they needed it, if they wanted it, and that it gave them that. And
Yeah, prior to
people,
viability, after viability, right? It was left up to the states.
where do you think viability? When do you think that starts?
That's determined medically. It's between 22 through 26 weeks, typically.
But why is that? Like, is that just because like the heartbeat is happening then, or
No, medically, you can, like, the fetus can survive out of the womb at that point at higher levels.
But it's just it becomes like a slippery slope. It's like why does that I mean it's like worthy of staying alive as opposed to why is it at that point that it's worthy just because it can stay outside of the womb?
That's not my standard. My standard is sentience. But that's that's closer to viability than is closer to the beginning of pregnancy. It's like basically matches up.
When you say sentience, I hear that
first
term
person.
thrown all the
Yeah, first person subjective experience. That's what it is.
So you would say you would lean more towards that as the point.
Yeah.
But you would. I mean, so I'm kind of with you. Like I know, like before I like became a Christian, I wasn't like that. I was just like, yeah, if someone wants to get rid of it, get rid of it. You know, we don't see it, whatever. But like since I became a Christian, I guess my viewpoints have shifted. You know, like it's life, and I mean, there is the whole.
At what point is it valuable? Like, I don't think that you would say people are murderers if they pull the plug on an individual in their family that are brain dead, right? I don't think you think they're murderers. I don't think you think that they've committed a sin when they do that. And if they haven't committed a sin, well, then it's not a sin to end cellular life. It's a sin to end sentient life. And that's the distinction. It's past or present and future subjective experience. That condition, if they don't meet that condition, well, then they're not considered a person, right, under my view.
But I mean, when I say like somebody else is a murderer, I would say I'm a murderer. You know, like Jesus said, if you've had anger in your heart towards someone, you've committed murder in your heart. Yeah, I know you're rolling your eyes. I see that. But I mean, that's what it is.
Calling yourself a murderer is unhinged.
I mean, that's what he said. Like it's
no. Like seriously,
that's in your heart. You know,
think about that for a second. About what you're saying. You calling yourself a murderer is unhinged.
I mean, it's just different degrees of it. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you can use it in the context, like, and you obviously know what I'm saying when I say that you've had anger towards someone. You know, it starts there. It's like somebody can have anger towards someone and they just don't have the.
So to clarify, if someone has anger towards Hitler, that makes them a murderer.
The whole point is like we've all had anger.
I'm just asking you, is that true under your view, that if someone is angry at Hitler, that makes them a murderer?
I mean, if you had a chance to, if you wanted to, Hitler wasn't an innocent person, you know what I mean? It's like I guess there's
obviously fucking not.
But I mean, it starts where that's where it starts. It just begins in your heart, and it's just how much the ability you have to carry it out. You know, it's just the whole point is that no one's better than anyone else. That's what I would say. Like,
what?
It's not like.
Wait, did you say no one's better than anyone else? Do you think that you're not better than Hitler?
No, I don't think I'm better than Hitler. What? I mean, what do you like? It's like. Anybody like could
you think so? I just want to clarify. You think you are on the same level of badness as Hitler?
I'm not gonna say I'm better than anyone else. You know, I'm not gonna. Why you just because you think that like you think
you don't think you're better than a serial killer?
I think it's but for the grace of God go I, you know. It's like anybody, if you think you're better than someone else, it's because God has given you a little bit grace in this time. If you were able to carry out all that your heart's desire or whatever at any moment.
Just think, I have a question. Is your mom a better person than Hitler?
Yes, my mom was a better person than Hitler.
Okay, so you obviously believe that. Why aren't you willing to say it about yourself, you fucking idiot?
I just don't. I mean, I'm not going to be a person. I don't think I'm going to say I'm better than anyone else. Hitler was. He's the quintessential evil person.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you can say that your mom is better than Hitler, you should be able to say that you yourself are better than Hitler as well. And if you don't say that, well, then that's a fucking insane perspective.
But why?
So why? If you think you're on the same moral level as Hitler, well, if you think you're on the same moral level as someone who committed a fucking genocide. I'm sorry. I'm confused how you would think that's okay to say out loud. Do you think you're on the same moral level as a pedophile who raped children?
So everybody has their own.
I'm asking you. Are you on the same moral level of badness as a pedophile that raped children?
I'm not gonna say that I'm better than anyone. You know, like I think it just but for the grace of God go I. You know, if you just want to say that you're better than
unhinged perspective. Yes, yes, I am better than pedophiles that rape children. Yes, I am better than Hitler who genocided people. Yes, I am better than serial murderers. It is an unhinged perspective to say that you aren't better than serial murderers, and that's why you conceded to the idea that your mom is a better person. Are you a better person than Hitler?
I'm not. So I have not had the. I don't have this. I didn't have the same things as Hitler had available.
Are
you?
you?
Know? Like,
What do you mean you did? What?
I hope I would never do that. You know. I hope you would.
What do you
pray
mean
that
you hope?
Everybody's calling Donald Trump Hitler.
You know for
all day
certain
long.
you'll never do that. What do you mean you hope?
What are you talking about, man?
No, what are you talking about? Do you hear yourself right now? What do you mean you fucking hope? You know for certain you
Because
wouldn't do that.
you're saying that you're just better than other people. You can just say like,
Yes,
okay, you
I'm
can
better
always
than
throw-
Hitler and pedophiles that rape
You
children. Yes, I'm better
can
than
throw
child
the
sex
Hitler part of
traffickers.
anything.
Yes. What? Why don't
You
you
can
think
act-
that
you're
about
the one
yourself? I'm
calling
sorry.
in.
You are unhinged. Please tell me you're rage baiting.
What does that even mean?
Oh, God damn it, please. You're obviously trying to say things dishonestly in order to, like, provoke me to have an emotional reaction.
No, I have not. I'm not. You're asking me in
Dude,
a line
I'm
of
sorry.
questioning.
I'm sorry. Then you're insane. This is a reasonable crash out, Chad. This guy's insane. Like, I'm sorry. Think about what you're saying right now. Just genuinely sit down for a second. You know that you're in front of, like, 6,000 people, right?
You're trying to take something out. You're trying to take me out to like a logical, like line.
I'm
of
not
reasoning
trying to
and everything
take you
like
out.
that.
I promise.
Yes, you are. Well, yeah, you're trying to put like you throw these gotcha things at you or whatever. Like, but if you're hearing what I'm saying, and if the Bible, it makes we're all a level playing field. And it's like, yes, Hitler, was obviously a terrible person. He did evil things, you know. But the person that doesn't have the power that he has, you don't know what kind of character they're going to be when they actually are put in that position. You don't know that, and you don't know that you wouldn't do whatever he did.
Oh, my live just got suspended. For harassment and bullying? I get it for harassment and bullying. Are you serious? Unhinged. Why whenever it is the case that someone else says something unhinged in my live and I have a normal human response, does TikTok ban me? It's unhinged. Terry, thank you for the $20 though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Claire, thank you so much. Don't worry about that though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Claire. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, that was unhinged. That last guess was insane, chat. Insane. How can he not say that he's better than Hitler? He conceded to the idea that his mom is a better person than Hitler, but couldn't say it about himself? I know, Lovey. It's actually crazy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go onto my girlfriend's account, chat. I hope my girlfriend's account has live access, actually. Please tell me I have live access. Oh, I was scared there. I was scared there. It kind of showed that I didn't. I was like, oh no. The 3,700 people here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. Ist, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying this thing to send an appeal to my main account, but it never works. What's up, everyone joining in here on TikTok? Do tap that screen. What happened? TikTok took me down again. What's up, Mila? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're an hour and a half into the stream, and I've lost my main account. I've lost my third account. And now we're already onto my girlfriend's account. Parker Raid, for real. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for Benjamin in the comment section. Love you, think the $5. I would love to be able to, but YouTube just doesn't allow me to. Because it takes down the streams whenever I do it. Nature, think of the $5. Thank you. So, but yeah, it's actually unhinged. It's actually unhinged. Some of the things they say, I had to watch it back because it's so fucking crazy. Like, I didn't even catch some of the ways that they responded to things in the first time I watched it because I wasn't so like focused on like how every single person around them was responding. But they were just like, dude, they were so unhinged. They were so unhinged. Bedra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Main account for how long? 3 days. 3 days. Debate on YouTube. The thing is, I don't have StreamYard set up right now, so I'm on Streamlabs right now, so I don't have it set up
Please
to
bring the
debate people.
mustache back.
Oh my gosh. A lot. The mustache is 50-50 amongst the community. Half the people that say yes, half the people say no. I think it's a little bit more towards no.
Hello, Parker. I support you. I have a question.
I am just looking for some debates. Fresno, thank you so much for the $1. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to give it a second for people to join up. A lot of people say bring it back, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that one. You know, a lot of people say no, no. Yo, it's about you.
What do you mean by belief?
Diabolical. Diabolical. Love you. Think of the $5. Yeah, whenever I can make time for it, I might do that sometime. Which actually might be soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, do not bring back the mustache.
Love you. Actually, with my girlfriend, I think that she's going to be busy like in a week or something like that. And when she's not here, I'll have more time because I won't be doing anything else because I do not have in-person friends. So, I'll probably do it then. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
February 1st, 2006.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Man, let me be honest, because that's my shun right there. All right, let me put this in the record. That's my shun right there. My shun?
I don't know what that means.
He's my son.
Okay.
Besides the point, stop changing subject. I like Trump because he's trying to help the U.S. people out instead of the U.S. helping others first. You know what I mean?
Okay. Can you explain to me how he's doing that?
All right, so he getting rid of all the immigrants that are coming into the U.S. to take white people's job.
Whoa.
And
okay.
other people's job.
Pause.
You know what I mean?
Pause. I'm confused.
I'm pausing.
Why do you specifically say white people's jobs, 1, and 2, immigrants don't take jobs?
Because it's like a general, trying to think. It's hard to think when, you're a Trump supporter.
Trolling. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on the onto the next person. So I literally brain just completely stopped functioning there. Susie, thank you so much for the $25 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No mustache.
How long have you been on? I've just been on my girlfriend's account here for about 6 minutes. But I've been on YouTube for about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Because I've been banned on so many accounts. We currently don't really have any new people in the guest box. So only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. And you're new here. Araceli, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What flavor is Dean's vape?
What flavor is...
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Brand, thank you so much for the $5. Why not use IG Live? I want to try to do that simultaneously as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I might do a try stream with Instagram. I feel like that would be a good platform to add in terms of streaming. That would be great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes. 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Liam, how old are you? Ew. Fucking gross. Yeah. Giovanni, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Did you ever fuck your dog?
What is wrong with you? Like, actually, I just genuinely ask you a question. What is wrong with you?
Did you ever eat your dog's ass?
Why do you ask that to me when my dog just died, you fucking weirdo? Obviously not. Why the fuck would you ask someone that whose dog just died? Seriously, answer that question. Like, why would you ask that?
It looked like you had shit around your mouth on video.
Do you actually want to like debate me because you have a Trump profile picture, or do you just want to say some fucked up shit like that? Like, that's so weird, bro. It's so weird. It's so weird. Sid, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sid. Can we some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I know, right? They never want to give that to me. Love you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And I will totally let you know. It should be probably like within a week or so. Probably. I got a violation warning. Okay. I'm going to hit a restart on this account because I don't want to lose it. I'm going to hit a restart. I'll be right back. On TikTok. Hitting a restart on TikTok. Go over to my YouTube. I'd really appreciate that, everyone. Gonna hit a restart here on TikTok. Hit a quick restart real quick. Analytics. Home. Highlight mixes. No. Whoa. Wait, where do I go to find... Oh, live recordings. Delete. There we are. Boom. Perfect. All right, we'll hit a quick restart on the app, start it back up, and then we'll go. That's why I recommend going over to my YouTube chat. Yeah, they're spam reporting you, I can tell. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Libby, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it, Libby. Thank you. Thank you so much, Libby. Give me some W's for Libby in the comment section right now. People have been a bit wild today. I can't believe we're only an hour and 36 minutes into the live, and I'm already banned so many times. And, like, so ridiculous. YouTube is the place to be. We're going to start getting some debates up here very soon. Very soon. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. Alrighty. R-I-E. R-I-E. I wish I could appeal that. We're start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Did the other account get banned? Yeah, all my other accounts are banned. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigga.
What is wrong with you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Yeah.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Crypto, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You ever eat your dog's ass?
What's wrong with you? Why'd you do the same thing as Velasquez? Can you actually like explain it to me why you think that's funny in your head? Push the greeting heart. Like do you get off on like people being in pain? Like actually like genuinely as a person? Do you get off on that?
Did it taste like shit or what did it taste like?
Why do you do that? Like my dog just died. Like why do you do that? Seriously.
Did you ever eat his ass?
Why do you do that? Why do you do this? Are you trying to trigger me?
No, I'm just wondering, did you ever eat a dog's ass?
No, did you?
Yeah, I ate your dog's ass.
Okay, that's so fucking disgusting. So disgusting. Elida, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Like, it's like different people too. Like, I don't know why they do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the sparks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's wrong with all of these people? Mods, make sure you're banning all the people because I kicked them off immediately. It doesn't allow me to ban them here. So please, if you can, just make sure to go back and ban those people if you can. Think of the greeting heart. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I'm so sorry people are saying that stuff to you. It's like super.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am just looking for some debates right now. We have no people who are new in the guest box, so we're going to give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Do you eat your dog's ass?
What's wrong with you? I'm going to keep asking people who do this. What's wrong with you?
I'm just asking a question, dude. It's
No,
a liberal.
I'm genuinely asking you. Like, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me.
No, there totally is. Like, you hear that someone. No.
It's a
like,
liberal
seriously.
ideology.
No, I just genuinely want to ask you, right? You hear that someone's dog died, and you decide to go up and ask them such a fucking insane question. Please explain to me why you do that.
I'm trying to expand my sexual horizons. I want to be more open-minded, more expansive. I don't.
So fucking disgusting. So fucking disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's every person that's coming up on the stream right now. Like, what's going on? It's every single person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes. Assalamu alaikum.
What state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
It is currently 10:12.
Okay, what time is it? Or sorry, what are 3 cities in New York? Sorry, I apologize. What are 3 cities in New York?
I live in the Bronx.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Nightblade, thank you for the $6.66. Tara, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
It's a better of two choices
How so?
at the end of the day. Well, we had two options. It was Kamala or Trump, and I thought Trump was the better option.
Okay, how is Trump the better option?
Generally speaking, I don't know. I mean, everything with Biden and that whole experiment and how he seemed to be cognitively not all there, and that being hidden, I mean, that's kind of concerning. So I guess that's not really why Trump, but like if that's the option, then Trump is a better option for me.
So you think lying is a reason not to support someone?
I mean, context matters. Lying is rather broad, but in this instance, hiding something like that and us having to ask the question of who's running the country, that specific lie would be a reason why I wouldn't vote for someone. But lying generally is bad. Yeah, I'm sure Trump has lied.
So, like, what makes you think that only the lies that Kamala Harris is engaged in are bad, but the lies that Trump is engaged in aren't? Like the 30,000 confirmed lies, him lying about the results of the 2020 election, right? Like, I mean, those are incredibly negatively impactful lies. Like, he got 70% of the Republican Party to believe a lie that the 2020 election was stolen.
Put those on a sheet side by side, better of the two. Like
seriously,
the-
no, there's
that's-
significantly more lies on behalf of Donald Trump. You can't just
Yeah,
mention
by
one lie
quantity.
and say that's on the same as 30,000 confirmed lies, him lying about the results of the 2020 election, sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to steal the election, lying about releasing the Epstein files, lying about ending the Ukraine-Russia war in 24 hours, lying about lowering prices, right? Lying about who pays the tariffs, lying about the effect of tariffs specifically on domestic manufacturing and specifically on the increase of pricing, right? So, I mean, he's lied a million times and you keep supporting this guy.
That's quantity, right? And so it's subjective, I guess. It's like it's an opinion. Like, hey, one side's gonna say Kamala lied about all these things. The other side's gonna say Trump lied about all these things.
No, we're not just
And
saying we have objectively verifiable information to indicate that Donald Trump is lying.
okay, that's fine. I'm sure the other side would say the same thing, I guess is what I'm saying. So as opposed to
What? Like what?
having
Can
to
wait? You are the other side. What evidence do you have for your position?
well, no, prior to voting though, like the question is why did I support Donald Trump? And so the primary thing that I said on the front end was it was the better of two options. And
Okay,
then
but
since
you have
then
to
we've been
indicate why.
discussing lying specifically.
You have to indicate why, though. And you just said like one specific lie, right? And one specific lie isn't evidence to believe that Kamala Harris is worse, right? And even then, right, what specific lie did she engage in?
So on the front end, like the question is like my decision, right? Like whether I voted for Trump or whether I voted for Kamala. So prior to making that decision, I don't have a quote unquote side. Like this cycle, I thought he was the best candidate. So all that to say, having specific evidence of, oh, there was this many lies or these are worse, these are better. I looked at the information that I understood was reality. Now that's really hard to discern with a lot of very biased content being out there in general. But at the point where I had to make that decision of who I'm going to Trump for, I looked at it, and I'm not saying I based my decision solely off evidence, because quite honestly, I don't have the time in my day to do that deep research of, oh, okay, one side's making this claim, the other side's making that claim. Now I'm going to spend the next 45 minutes going through like peer-reviewed research and articles and these things. Like part of my daily life, like, dang, not super feasible for me.
So it was feasible in terms of like the level in which you had for the election. We're talking about 4 years in between different elections. You have time to like research things. I think it's important to research things, and to act like you didn't have time to research things, I think is ridiculous, as practically everyone in the comment section has a job. And it is the case that they specifically can have a job and do everything that they do in their lives, take care of themselves while simultaneously like they can, you know, keep themselves educated.
Okay, like that's fine. Like this isn't some big disagreement. It's a passion of mine to deep dive this and spend free time that I could spend elsewhere, like with my family. Uh, we just disagree on that, and that's okay. Like on how I'm going to spend my time, which that's fine. Like, go
No,
ahead.
I understand, but like what I'm saying is that this is important to the country. I get that like you want to spend your time the way you want to, and I'm not saying you have to necessarily go against that in complete terms, but saying you should
Yeah.
do research before you vote is absolutely a crucial thing towards protecting our democracy, protecting our rule of law, protecting our court system, protecting, right, the core fundamental values of what America stands on. And if you're not willing to stand on those values, what are you standing on?
I think that's a pretty drastic continuation of us having a disagreement on how much time we should spend prior to an election. Like, I guess I may have not articulated the research that I had conducted. What I was referring to is that I'm not like this, like the evidence of like, hey, I looked at these 30 different studies based on this policy. Like, that's really hard to discern, right? And so I'll go to a few voices from each side, and then I'll make my decision based off that, like as it comes to consuming content, specifically podcasts.
Okay. So again, can you name like a policy of Trump's that you like?
I don't know. I probably am biased in the media I consume, but I consume a lot of content in like the tech industry. So one policy that I think, and I don't know, this isn't a specific policy, so like hand up, but he seems to be a lot more pro entrepreneurism, and specifically in the tech industry, with a lot of the relationships that he has fostered with a lot of the tech leaders, which I know that happens in every administration because they're going to give money to whoever wins. Like I get that component. But there's some anecdotes. I think this was Peter Thiel, where he's like communicating on what it was like to work with the Biden administration, specifically on.
They're also using Peter Thiel's company specifically to be able to spy on Americans. Palantir is being used specifically to spy on Americans. If you're totally okay with that, then I mean, you keep saying that. But in terms of being quote unquote pro-entrepreneur, right? They're being pro-entrepreneur at the expense of the bottom 20% of income earners. What he's doing is Robin Hood for the rich. It's taking money for the poor from the poor and giving to the rich, right? The big beautiful bill specifically decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners and gives that money in massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, right? And to people who are rich.
Yeah, so what I'm referring to specifically is, granted, that is one anecdote, right? Like that is one anecdote that's biased from Peter Thiel there. However, there seems to be a consensus specifically with pursuing the advancement of artificial intelligence that the relationships the administration has fostered there, whether they're self-serving or whether it's they think that's the best policy, there's a lot less what's the word choice here? Restrictions, I guess, is what I'll use now. There's a lot less restrictions on being able to innovate and being able to advance AI further, which is something that I think is pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, so you say he's like he's advancing AI further. You can't mention any specific policy that would advance AI further. The AI that he's advancing through Peter Thiel, right? You're referencing is just US surveillance on Americans. Like that's civilians. That's your just surveilling civilians. I don't know why you're doing that.
I'm not endorsing Palantir. The anecdote happened to be from the guy who, yes, is involved in Palantir. I'd have to honestly look to like use more names of like people who are big in technology. But yeah, without doing that, then I'm not going to be able to provide you another reason.
Okay. So here'd be my question. Do you think that you'd support Donald? Wait, can you name something Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting the guy? Oh, he's cutting out, chat. Give him a second. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. We have apparently 3.2 thousand likes here on the YouTube stream. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what's going on with the view count right now. I'm pretty sure the level that it says right now is not the actual number, but it is interesting because the level of likes are going up, and that means that those are real. Like you can't get bots to do that, I'm pretty sure. So at least I've never seen that before. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about or add to the stream?
What was your question again? Sorry, that there was a little time there.
Yeah, is there anything else you'd like to add before I go on to the next person?
No, it's fine. Like referencing specific policies, I guess is not something I'm equipped to do right now. However, what I was speaking to is just the differences between, if from my perspective, the differences between the mood around the Biden administration and the advancement of AI versus the current mood around that same topic.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Have a good night, dude.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube again, keep liking that stream. We have 3.4 thousand likes. That's actually nuts. Let's try to get to 4,000, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's try to get to 4,000 likes, everyone, here on the YouTube stream. I'd really, really, really appreciate that. Make sure to keep tapping that screen here on TikTok. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18. Fuck me.
I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donnie.
Okay, what's your birth year?
What's up?
What's your birth year?
1997. Why?
That's not good math.
97? I'm 26.
Yeah, can you do the math in your head?
Yeah.
If you're 26 years old and it's 2025, how the hell
Wait,
could
are
it
we
be
actually-
1997?
I was born in 1996. Okay, I'm 26, turning 27 years old. Are you okay? Do the math, Parker.
I did. Apparently you didn't. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
But you picked me for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
What's your birth year?
1993.
And you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why did I kick you? Christine, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you.
I actually don't remember. Because I was like, oh, he might not be the best. Because I was like, he might not be the best. But it doesn't mean I don't support him.
So you do support him?
I do.
And why is that?
I think I was trying to tell you before that I feel like getting the immigrants out is kind of a big deal.
Okay. How is Donald Trump getting... Wait, why is that a good thing?
So, like I said, I was trying to tell you before, I watch your lives, I watch Dean's lives, and I know that, like, what you guys talk about, it could be a bad thing. But do we not think that it could be a good thing if, in the long run, maybe not right now, but maybe in, like, the next 5 or 6 years, like, more Americans have more jobs?
So immigrants being kicked out of the country doesn't lead to there being more jobs. It actually leads to there being less jobs because it reduces the demand within the context of the economy.
How?
Because you're reducing
Explain
the amount
how.
of people that are in the country.
Okay, so you're reducing the amount of people in the country.
Mhm.
Would that not be increasing the amount of jobs?
So, no, because it is the case that it reduces the demand for goods and services, which then reduces the incentive to create more jobs from a business perspective.
Okay. So if there's less, I don't know. Can you? I'm sorry. I am listening. It's just, what?
Yeah, from a business perspective, it is the case that it reduces the incentive to increase how many jobs there are, because it is the case that there is less demand within the economy. There are more people demanding goods from your business. Well, then you have to hire more workers to accommodate for the increase in demand, to fill that productive capacity.
Okay. And I am listening. I'm sorry. But so if you take all of the whatever undocumented, whatever immigrants out, why does that make it? What changes for the economy?
It reduces the size of the U.S. economy because it reduces the productive capacity of the economy and reduces the demand within the economy, which is harmful to our economy.
Why?
Why? Because it harms our GDP.
How does it harm the GDP though?
That's determined by the Congressional Budget Office. How does it harm the GDP? Lower productive capacity, lower demand for goods and services.
I don't know. I just feel like, okay, fine. Okay. Like, I get you. I get what you're saying. Like, in like the first year or two, whatever, that can be a total thing. Get it. Get it. Get it. But what about like in the next like 5 or 10 years? Like, would that not be like helpful?
No. It would actually
Why?
be more harmful in the long run. For example, we can reference the Congressional Budget Office, what they indicated about the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration. They indicated that the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration would add $8.9 trillion to the GDP by 2034. That's massively helpful to our economy, increases tax revenues, and allows for us to be able to extend, right, different types of programs, right, to ensure the same level of benefits that have existed for prior generations for things like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, right, et cetera. Whereas Donald Trump is specifically cutting that. He wants to cut Medicaid, right? We got a Congressional Budget Office report that indicates over 10 million people are losing their health insurance.
But wait, I wasn't talking about health insurance or Medicaid. I was talking about jobs.
Yeah, I'm referencing the broader economy, and that is negatively impactful to the to whether or not people are going to be working and stuff like that in terms of the economy, because it's going to harm people's access to health insurance. And if more people die because they have a lack of access to health insurance because they can't get access to preventative health care, which is they can afford because it is the case that they have access to insurance, all right, in this context Medicaid, well then that would mean that there are less people within the context of our economy. If people die, that's
Okay.
bad for our economy.
This is crazy. I'm gonna sound crazy, and I know it. But if you are saying that they take out the immigrants or whatever, and now there's all these jobs that aren't filled because there's already poverty and stuff, right? But then they do the Medicaid thing, which you're saying that they're going to, I mean, that's going to kill so many people. I mean, this sounds terrible, but won't it kind of even out?
What even out?
So there's less people. They're dead now. They can't fill those jobs.
Wait, I'm sorry. You want people to die? You want Americans to
No, I
die
don't
because of
want
lack of
them to die.
No, you just said that it would be preferable that they died because of lack of access to health insurance because it would quote unquote open jobs.
Whoa. I didn't say be preferable. I'm just saying won't it in the long run kind of work out?
What do you mean by in the long run it will quote unquote work out?
Because now there's less people. They're all dead according to you.
No. What does work out mean? Can you tell me what that means? Are you saying that's
Work
preferable
out.
or what does that mean?
No, I'm not saying it's preferable. I'm just saying won't it be okay? Like
Okay, what do you mean by okay? Because you clearly that means that you think that like it's fine that people are gonna die.
No.
Wait,
I'm
you
not
just said
saying
it was okay that people died. Because it is the case that it would increase the amount of jobs there are. Which one, that's not true. Two, you're fucking insane for saying it's okay that people died due to lack of health insurance.
I'm not saying it's okay.
That's
I'm just
exactly what
saying
you,
by your
that's actually exactly what you said.
no.
That is
By
exactly
your
what you said.
logic.
No,
by
it's not
your
by my logic.
logic-
It's by your logic. Purdy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
How's it by my logic? Your logic
said it.
is there's less people, less jobs, and then they're all dying anyway. So doesn't that mean for the rest of the people that are left that don't die, aren't they able to fill those jobs?
You understand that if there are less people in our economy, that not only is there a lower productive capacity, but there's also lower demand for jobs, so it reduces the amount of jobs in the economy. And also, stop fucking justifying people literally being killed by our system, because it is the case that you are going to have more jobs open. That's actually disgusting. That's like
No,
arguing it's okay to murder people because it opens up the
I
jobs.
want there to be more people dying for more jobs.
Wait, I'm sorry. You just said it was
saying-
okay. You said it was okay. You said it would work out in the long run.
No. I didn't say it was okay. I
said it was okay and that it would
wouldn't
work out in
that
the long
work
run.
out? But that doesn't mean I think it's okay. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, let's kill people. I'm just saying by your logic, doesn't that kind of work out?
No. Why would that be by my logic that it works out? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because you're saying there's less fucking people in America now.
I want
'cause
there
you
to be more
deported
people.
all these fucking people. No,
I don't want to
but
deport
you're
people
saying-
who haven't committed violent crimes or bad
okay,
crimes.
you don't want to deport people. I understand that. I'm not saying you want to deport people. I'm saying, by your logic, what is happening right now, won't it, in the next 15, 20, 30, whatever fucking years, won't there just be more people here now that are able to fill those jobs? Because everybody else apparently died because they didn't have health care.
That's not my reasoning at all. I don't think you. I don't know what you think you're doing in your head.
Okay, well,
What
okay,
do
that
you
was
think you're
what I
doing in
was
your head? How
thinking.
is that my reasoning at all?
Okay, what is your reasoning then? Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. I'm not against like being wrong. It's just that's what I thought you were saying.
Purdy, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Taka, thank you so much for the $5. I want there to be less people that die due to lack of health insurance, so I don't want to cut people off their Medicaid. Donald Trump's big beautiful bill will cut over 10 million people off of their Medicaid, and it will lead to more people dying, and that's a bad thing. I don't think that we should cut Medicaid, and I don't think that we should be cutting people off of food stamps in order to give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires and still add $3.4 trillion to the debt, according to the Congressional Budget Office.
Okay. And I actually agree with you. I'm not saying that you're wrong about that. I'm just saying, if according to your logic, all these people are going to die, won't that leave like a lot of like room for other people to have jobs and shit?
When you say room for more jobs, you mean that there are going to be more jobs that are open. One, that's not true because less jobs will exist in the economy. Two, why do you keep saying this as if it's something I'm arguing? Because I've already clearly shown you this is crazy for you to believe. This would be crazy for anyone to believe. Why do you keep saying this? Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm just literally asking a question. I'm sorry that it's coming off that way.
How many times have I answered this question?
I don't know because I really thought that I was asking like a legit question. I'm sorry.
Okay. Would you like to ask any other question?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was totally trolling. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Allison, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Dust, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Lupin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. Thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as if you want to support me, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, everyone, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Like the stream, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? We have 4.2 thousand likes. Try to get to 5,000. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, because Donald Trump campaigned on releasing the Epstein files, and Massey has them now. So he's basically releasing them, but not directly.
So I'm confused how you think that's good. Gator, thank you for the $5 Australian. Like
Okay,
that's not upholding his original promises.
what do you think of Negro tech and niggers? Because the niggers are slated jigaboo.
You're so disgusting. So disgusting, dude. Chat, I'm just going to hit another restart. I'm going to hit another restart here on TikTok. I'd recommend to go over to my YouTube channel. On Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I'm going to hit another restart. I don't know why people keep doing this. It's so weird. I'll be right back, everyone. On TikTok. Be right back on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get out to more people. We have 4.2 thousand likes here on the stream. 4.2 thousand likes here on the stream. Really appreciate everyone. Let me quick try to view and like delete that. Perfect. Let me X out of it. What's up, everyone, though, here on YouTube? How's everyone doing here on YouTube? If you're here and you want to say hi real quick, type hi in the comment section right now. LTM, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. I want to see how many people are actually here. Type hi in the comment section if you're here. How you doing? Type hi in the comment section if you're here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Is that actually 19K? I want to say it's not, because I just don't believe it's actually real. But you know, we do actually have a lot of likes on the stream. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know what's happening, but we do have a lot of likes on the stream. Maybe it is that it's catching people's attention on the algorithm that it says I have that many people in the stream and more people are just coming anyway. Sir, thank you so much for the $3. I will make sure to look back. Purdy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Let me catch up here on YouTube for everyone who's been donating here on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Ist, again, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. LTM, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Gator, thank you so much for the $5. Taka, thank you so much for the $5. Purdy with the $10. Twice, thank you so much. Doom, I really appreciate the $5. Raina with the $5. Sir Royal, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you. Can you say Miranda is amazing? Absolutely, Miranda. W Miranda. Norm, thank you so much for the $2. I Am Darkness, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Christine, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, thank you. Crypto, again, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And again, Zach, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on the YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Alrighty, let's keep going on the live today, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps send it out to more people. As always, everyone. Sorry, I'm trying to... There we go. We have 4.5 thousand likes here on YouTube. Keep tapping that screen or liking that stream. It helps send it out to more people, everyone. I'm going to stop saying that so much, but I appreciate it, everyone. I appreciate all the support today.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, so there's a very strong thing that...
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, 25.
What's your birth year?
1999.
What month?
November.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, for one, I assume that we can't talk about the tea topic on TikTok here.
I don't know what you mean by that. Gator, thank you for the five Australian.
The tea talk topic. Whether
sub. Thank you so much for the $5.
The what is a woman topic. Can we talk about that on TikTok or no?
Yeah, I think we can.
We can. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why I support Trump. Because I mean, I used to be a liberal. This is just like pure stupidity to say that a man is a woman.
Well, no one's claiming that. We're claiming trans women are women. And can you explain to me how that's incorrect?
Yeah, so people are claiming trans women are women, so that's just like you're just gaslighting. But you want me to explain what's incorrect?
Yeah, how is it incorrect to say that trans women are women? Because you said we're gaslighting.
Well, just the very saying trans woman, right? Trans in Latin means the opposite or opposing of. So if you're saying the opposing of woman...
I'm not speaking in Latin, am I? When I say trans woman, I'm not speaking in Latin. I didn't use that context of the term. I don't know why you're assuming or equivocating my usage of the term.
Okay, so do you know the term cis?
Yes.
Yeah, what does that mean? That means same in Latin, correct?
It means not trans. I'm not speaking in Latin. I don't know why you keep saying it's this in Latin.
Okay, so when you say trans women, I can just wrap this up. Even if you're being dishonest, that's fine. When you say trans women are women, right, it's a contradiction because a trans woman by definition is a male, right? That's why when they say you're a trans
but whether or
woman,
not you're a male doesn't determine whether or not you're a man.
Yes, so I can prove it to you, right? So again, like when a male is born, right, the doctor holds it up and says it's a boy, right? They don't say it's a girl or something like that. They say it's a boy, and then once a boy grows up, it is a man, right? The only difference, your gender is just based on your age and your sex.
Okay, so the way that I'm using gender in this context is under a social context, right? So I have a question, right? Are you Christian?
So you think it's a social construct?
I'm asking you a question. Can you answer the question?
I know I can easily answer your question. I'm just asking a question for clarification. You said, so you think gender is a social construct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So can I please have you answer the question?
Oh yeah. So yeah, I am religious. Yes.
You're
Christian. Yeah.
Okay. God the Father, is he a man?
And so that's like an ignorant question. So when you're talking about the divine in any religion, right? Like I wasn't even raised Christian. I'm Caribbean. I'm black. So I was raised pagan. My mom's into witchcraft. When you're talking about any divine being, right? We're not talking about necessarily like sex, because even pagans, if you talk about Egyptian deities, some deities don't really have certain sexes or things like that. So we're not. You're trying to put humans into God's position. That's goofy. That's not even an argument. You're pivoting from being trans to attacking religion. What does religion have to do with that? I also have atheists and my mom's pagan. She also doesn't believe this shit either. Stop pivoting, Parker. Answer the question. So if it's a social construct, right? I'm also black. Race is also
By
a
the way,
social
you never
construct. To some,
answered my question. I would love an answer to my
I
question.
just did answer your question
No,
in
you
depth. I
didn't.
told you my whole childhood, my whole family, actually.
And thank you for saying all of those things. They didn't answer my question at all. So would you like me to repeat the question?
Yeah, what's your question again? Go ahead, repeat it.
Yeah. So again, do you believe that God the Father is a man?
Well, obviously, you're saying father, right? So it wouldn't be a feminine deity. It would be a masculine deity.
Yeah, I
Divine
understand.
deity.
I understand, but is he a man?
So I would say Jesus was a man, both fully man and
I
both
understand.
fully God.
Thank you again.
But
Not
again,
answer
this
the
is
question.
a pivot. This is a huge pivot from
Still
the
not
original
answering the question.
conversation,
Still not
which
answering
is
the
what is
question.
a woman.
Still not answering.
I
I
just
promise you, it's
answered.
not a
I
pivot.
just did.
You didn't.
And how is it a
Stop
it's
gas.
definitely a
I do
pivot.
not
Were
appreciate
we
the
talking
gaslighting.
about religion when I got up here, or were we talking about whether a
I
trans woman
understand.
is a woman?
I understand, but it's relevant
So
to you.
you understand how you're pivoting, right? And
I'm
now
not
you're
pivoting.
accusing
I'll
me of
explain. I'll
pivoting.
explain why I'm not pivoting. Right. The reason why I'm not pivoting is because I'm addressing how you understand the term gender, or because I'm understanding that you are religious, right? And it is the case that you have prescriptions that God the Father is a man because he is the case that he is a father. He uses he/him pronouns to refer to him, right? So if it's based only biology, specifically gender, well then God the Father isn't a father, right? Isn't a man, and you shouldn't use he/him pronouns to refer to him because it is the case that he doesn't have XY chromosomes, doesn't have small gametes, and doesn't have a dick.
Right. So even still, this is just like again, you guys always bring up Christians because you guys have like the oogly boogly about Christians. But again, even then, this would still be a huge pivot because again, there are religious, people of all different backgrounds that have deities that don't have a gender at all. They're
I
just a
understand.
divine.
And I'm not talking to anyone
or
else but
believe.
you right
Well,
now.
stop interrupting, stop running. There are people that believe in, they just believe, I believe there's a God, but I don't know which God this is. Now, my religious beliefs are neither here nor there. If like that has nothing to do with, again, the what is a woman, why I voted for Trump. You said, why do you support Trump? I came up here and said, this is one of the reasons why, because I think liberals have gone crazy, and now you're pivoting. So again, when you say gender is a social construct, all right. Regardless, you're still pivoting right now.
What is a pivot?
Yeah, so a pivot, right? You're just running. So answer the question. I've answered all your questions.
Can I have an answer? What is a pivot?
Yeah, I've given you multiple answers. Can I actually get a question in?
No.
It's a debate. It's a conversation.
I understand. What is a pivot?
When you say gender is a social construct,
what is
right?
What is a pivot?
Yeah, so you're going to run if I don't tell you what a pivot is?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to actually critique your argument, you just want to run?
I promise you, I'm totally
do
okay
you
with
think this is
critiquing
why
my argument.
Democrats are going to win?
You've still never given me an actual response to what I said, and I'm trying to give you the ability right now to be able to do that. If you want to pivot by saying, oh, Democrats aren't going to win specifically if you do this, right, that means that you're not okay with answering my question. I asked you a very specific question, and the reason why I'm not pivoting is because it's clearly related to how you define the term gender and how you use it in this context. Because when you say that it is the case that God the Father, we can use he/him pronouns to refer to him, and yet he has no biological characteristics, well then what you're saying is, in that specific context, that gender can be used in a non-biological context. That's all you're saying in that context. So that's what I'm saying, is that like you don't think it's only biological.
Okay, so I don't know why you muted me because I wasn't even talking during that time. But okay, I'll feed into this even though you're still pivoting. But okay, so a pivot is just like you're changing the focus or direction by definition, right? To avoid the difficult point and try to gain advantage. And that's exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to say, well, if you have these religious beliefs, then, this is not true. Right. So we can observe this within biology. It has nothing to do with my religious beliefs. I'm making a secular argument. You guys say Christians don't push your beliefs on me, but then when I come with a secular argument, you don't want to come and attack my secular argument. You want to attack my religion. So don't pivot. Again, we can objectively observe whether you are male or female, even if you have a DSD, a disorder of sexual development, and you are intersex, you are still male or female. So when you say gender is a social construct, okay, and people can have dysphoria around their gender, okay, I say great. Race is also a social construct, and people can have racial dysphoria of types, right? We have documented this clinically, right? So if you're saying that someone can identify as a woman because gender is a social construct and they have gender dysphoria, they're a woman, then people can identify as black, right? because it is a social construct and people can have racial dysphoria. So are you saying that people can now identify as black because your logic has to stay consistent?
No, not all social constructs operate the same. For example, we have names, and our names are predicated on social constructs, our self-ID in terms of certain names. Yet I don't think that you can self-ID on all social constructs. Secondly, as it relates to this, I don't think it's just that someone identifies as a woman. I think it's that they meet the certain set of criteria in terms of commitments, right? If someone just claims that they identify as a woman, that is not the same thing as them holding the specific commitments. People can lie and saying that as a claim, like a transphobe can lie and say that as a claim. That doesn't mean that they actually believe that. That's why I specifically use the commitments view, because it gets around the idea that people specifically just like lie or something like that. It's related to the commitments, the true commitments that people do hold to.
Okay, so commitments don't mean anything. So for one, right, people can go to different lengths to prove something, right? So for one, like there's autogynephiles, which is really just they get their men that get their jollies off of being dressed up as women. So doing a commitment or like socially or even surgically,
No, like
identifying
let me
as
give it.
opposite.
So it's a
Yeah, hold on, don't interrupt. Just
It's a commitment to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms with a prescription of identity. So it's a bit different. Someone's
right. So
yeah.
so social norms. Okay, so let's go by social norms again,
Can,
right?
can I
There's
originally go back to like the point that I was bringing up, because you were saying that like I was attacking your religion instead of attacking your secular argument, but instead I was just acknowledging that you have certain commitments because of the religion that you believe in, meaning that you do use gender in a context in which it's social in some circumstances, meaning that it's totally okay and legitimate to use it in a social context. You're specifically using this as the basis to say that you're not going to vote for Democrats, even though this isn't even something that Democrats talked about in the election time.
No. So again, when you're talking about Christian theology, even if you're not Christian, you have to acknowledge what the Christian theology is. We believe that God created man and woman, and still this is a pivot because you don't want to go down your line of your argument because you're saying social norms. And again, there's social norms in the black community, but that'd still be racist if you define them by their social norms. But okay, we'll pivot because
Wait. I know. Again,
Yeah,
I don't.
we'll
No, you're
pivot
just like
because Parker.
lying. You're just fucking lying. Like it's actually really frustrating that you're lying here.
Let's
Please
talk
don't do
about it
that.
and stop muting me. So
Well,
stop muting me
please,
and let's actually talk about it and stop
please don't
pivoting.
straw man my argument.
Oh, I'm not straw manning you.
You
You're
did.
pivoting because you want to talk about.
I demonstrated to you how I wasn't
the
pivoting.
Christian is not pushing their religion. Now I'm pushing science, and you're mad.
No, you're not pushing science. You didn't push science at all. That's not science, right? Saying that you believe in some social constructs doesn't deny science at all. I'm going to kick you from my live because you're wasting my time. I addressed every single position that you had, and you didn't want to respond to anything I said in a meaningful basis. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
August of 2006.
For sure. And you said you're how old again?
18.
Cutie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Trump because, first off, he was a billionaire before office, so he cannot be bought. I like his policies, and I like how he's bringing back American masculinity, especially in women and men.
Okay. All right. Do you want to turn off the background noise? Because it sounded like
Yeah, I
someone said that you were recording or something.
Yeah.
You said he could not be bought, and then what was the second thing you said?
He's bringing back American masculinity.
I don't see how he's bringing back a good form of masculinity. He's bringing back toxic masculinity to a greater extent, not good, positive forms of masculinity. Good and positive forms of masculinity don't demean women. Good and positive forms of masculinity build community and demonstrate that men can have empathy and express their emotions in positive and healthy ways, right? And it says that like men shouldn't sexually abuse women, should understand consent. And those are
Right.
things that Donald Trump does not uphold. So you can say that he brings back masculinity, but he brings back all the toxic aspects of masculinity and not the good aspects of masculinity that we should be teaching to our children. Secondly, you said that he could not be bought. I have a question.
Yes.
Why is he not releasing the Epstein files?
Well, because they don't exist. You know, I'm gonna trust the people in the government.
So
Yeah.
if they don't exist, how are they also a scam? How are they also created by the Obama administration, by the Biden administration, and by the Clintons? If they're a scam, that means it does exist.
What I'm saying is the official Epstein file list. Like, the probably fake ones exist. I'm talking about the official one that I guess Epstein had that doesn't exist. So I'm saying he can't be bought, and that doesn't, like, you're not paying him money. That's like a physical. That's something else.
So, okay, the Epstein files are fake, created by Democrats. Okay, if they're fake and created by Democrats, why didn't they release them? Because it wouldn't have implicated any Democrats, and it would have only implicated people like Donald Trump and political dissidents from the Democratic Party. Correct?
Well, I mean, I guess, but I also like his policy. If you want to talk about that, like
Okay.
the big beautiful.
Name the big beautiful bill. Name a provision within the big beautiful bill that you like.
Well, he's like creating requirements for like SNAP and EBT benefits of people like lazy ass people that just sit down, don't do anything, thinking
Oh.
they can take from my taxpayer money.
Oh, okay. So you think that the millions of people that are losing their food stamps, the millions of people that are losing their Medicaid, are just quote unquote lazy and shouldn't receive governmental benefits?
Did I say that? Did I say that? No.
That's
You put in
exactly what
words.
you just said.
No, I didn't.
That's
No,
exactly
I
what you
didn't.
just said.
I said people that are lazy and don't work are getting their food stamps taken away. If you are working, if you need the food stamps, you should obviously have them.
So you said it's justified to remove millions of people off of food stamps and off of their Medicaid because it is the case that they're quote unquote lazy. That's what you just said?
I said it's justified to take away food stamps and
I have
Medicaid.
a question. I have a question. Do you have a job?
Yes, I do.
You do? Do you work full time?
Yes, I do.
You do work full time. Okay.
Yes, it's.
Do you make over $130,000 a year?
No, I don't.
Okay. Would you say that you're in the bottom 20% of income earners?
What? How much money is that?
It's up to around $25,000 a year.
Yeah, I make like $20K a year.
Okay. So did you know that you actually decreased your after-tax income by supporting the big beautiful bill to give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires? Because
That's
the
not true.
Congressional Budget Office indicated that it
Trump wouldn't do
reduces
that,
the
so.
it reduces the after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving
know
massive
Trump
tax
wouldn't
breaks
do
to
that, so.
millionaires and billionaires.
What can you? Who's your source?
The Congressional Budget Office.
So not the big beautiful bill.
The Congressional Budget Office is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government that did an analysis on the big beautiful bill.
Bro, Trump wouldn't do that. And first of all, talking about
He
tax
did.
breaks
He
for
did do
millionaires.
that. You say that he didn't do this. He did do that. Oh,
Well,
by the way,
obviously,
you were
he
on
doesn't do
Dean's Live earlier, and you admitted to rage baiting.
Yeah, did I do good?
No, I was completely patient the whole time with you. You did horribly. Omar, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only set a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I support, and you're gonna agree with me on this. You're gonna agree, okay? I guarantee you agree, and also all the followers. I agree with Donald Trump's diet of McDonald's and fried chicken because the more he consumes it, the less likely he'll be around to deal with us.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Oh, Robbie, I would send a guest request back. I just X'd you out on accident there. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 5,000 likes, everyone. We have 4.6 thousand likes on the stream. Let's try to get to 5,000, everybody, here on YouTube. If you're on TikTok here or YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's try to get the next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We're just trying to get some debates, everybody. We're just trying to get some debates, everybody. Was Parker on live yesterday? Yes. And you can always check out my lives by going over to my YouTube channel, Parker Get a Job, and by checking out the live section of my YouTube channel. All of the lives are there in full
Hi, Parker.
ability
I'm so sorry.
for
I
you to
was
view
tapping
them.
the screen, man.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry,
I
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Soul, thank you for the $2. We have like no guest requests right now. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up and you want to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? Hey, am I on?
Yeah. Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah. I
And
mean,
why is
sort
that?
of.
Wait. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Well, I voted for Jill Stein, but
Okay. All right. If you voted for Jill Stein, I don't know why you'd be in support of Donald J. Trump. Oh wait. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Why so? They left. Wow. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Amazing to hear. Amazing to hear, Katie. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person here. We have like no guest requests. If you're MAGA and you want to debate, make sure to send a guest request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
1972.
72? Wow. Wow. Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's amazing. I hope that I can change his mind. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Don't want to talk about politics.
Why is Parker on Marge's account? Because it is the case that my main account and third account both got banned. They both got banned. So that's why. That's why. By the way, everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Again, everyone, just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. You know what, chat? I don't know how many actual people are in the stream right now on YouTube. I really have no clue, to be honest with you. I want to say there's probably actually like 5K people. I want to say that's actually the case because we have like almost 5K likes. Like that's actually like, we actually might even have more than 5K people, to be totally honest. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let me see if we got my third account back. We definitely do not have 16. I know it says that. We definitely don't. There's no way. Mela, thank you for the $8. Because if I go on to my views for the day, it says like 18K overall. So let's look at my third account real quick. Type 1 if you're a bot. Lol. Appeal approved. Okay, let's go to my third account, everyone. Maybe that will help me get some more guests on the live real quick. Everyone who's here on TikTok, I would recommend to go over to the YouTube page. We're like really getting the live to send out today. So I'd really appreciate if you go over there today. I mean, like out of all the days that you decide to go over there, there's almost 5,000 likes on the stream today. So like, I just want to get this live to actually send out as much as possible. So if you want to go there, I'd really appreciate that. Otherwise, here, I'm going to be on TikTok on Parker Get a Real Job. Give me 1 second to go to there real quick. It's called Parker Get a Real Job here on TikTok. Let's go on to the next person. Or, go on to that live real quick. I'll see you here in a second. Alrighty, everyone. This YouTube stream is doing pretty great, everyone. I really appreciate everyone, supporting the streams and supporting the YouTube channel. Like, it really keeps me going all the time. Alrighty. Let's go on to the debates here on this account, I tell you. If you're here on the YouTube channel, say hi. Say what's good. Say how you doing. We're at 5,000 likes today, everyone. That's amazing. Amazing, I tell you. Amazing. Say what's up. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see everyone. Chat, we're so close to hitting 200K. If you're in the stream right now, make sure to subscribe because we're so close to 200K, everyone. So close to 200K here on YouTube. That's actually so cool, chat. You want to know something crazy, chat? Dean and I were talking about this yesterday. Dean met me when I had 260,000 followers only on TikTok. I didn't have any other social medias actually popping or using them very much. And you know, we've gone so much growth since then. You know, that was 2 years ago, chat. That was about 2 years ago. That's really cool. It's really cool. How was dinner with Dean? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We had a fantastic dinner. Fantastic dinner. We got lunch today. It was really, really cool. Cindy, thank you for $2. Thank you, Cindy. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some debates up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Cup of Joe, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I was going to say the $5. Thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Juan, thank you so much. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I like his policies.
Which policies?
The border policy, the big beautiful bill. You got, no tax on tips. A lot of things to help a lot of people.
Okay, so border policy, big beautiful bill, and what was the last one?
No tax on tips. That right there is pretty awesome.
So the no tax on tips thing that you're referencing is just a $25,000 deduction from your taxable income if you make $25,000 in tips at least. And thank you so much. I appreciate the membership subscription. And so that's not no tax on tips in general, but it does mitigate taxes on tips, which I think is actually good. I actually don't dispute that. But if you look at the overall impact of the big beautiful bill, because the no tax on tips claim is in the big beautiful bill, it's not actually no tax on tips, just again a deduction from the taxable income of $25,000. Anthony, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you. And if you look at the overall effect of the big beautiful bill, it actually decreases after tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, along with the fact that it increases the amount that people in the top 1% are getting. So it quite literally is taking from the poor, giving to the rich, and doing what's called reverse Robin Hood. Mark, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
All right.
Any responses to those?
Well, I own my own window washing company, and I get paid in tips every single day, and I don't have to pay taxes on them. So sure.
You do have to pay taxes on that.
Cash tips or cash tips? Nah, it's cash tips and tips for credit cards. It's all deductible. We're good.
No, it's not, because it is the case that it's only up to $25,000.
Well, I mean, you know a lot for being a womanizer, and didn't your friend just get somebody's kid taken away from them?
No, my friend didn't get someone's kid taken away from them. And then what do you mean? What do you?
He's got a kid taken from him.
And what do you mean I'm a womanizer? What is this guy saying, bro? What? I'm in a long-term relationship. We're about to hit 2 years here in October.
That's not what people were saying a while back there, buddy.
What were people saying? What were people saying?
Oh God, I love people like you. I love people like you. I really do, because you talk fast like Ben Shapiro, and you think you know a lot, and then you don't, and then you get caught up in a situation, and then you get frustrated when people call you out on it. So
what did I do? I'm confused. You called me a womanizer. What did I do?
I got somebody's. You're an actual boss. You don't know that?
You cut out. I can't hear you.
I said that you're an actual piece of shit.
What did I do?
You womanize people, and you're friends with people that get kids taken away and.
What do you mean I womanize people?
Or just completely dumb to me. It's been new, baby. You resist all you guys. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. You're all the same because you all docked each other. It's beautiful.
Wait, can you tell me?
So
can
I'm
you
glad
tell
I
me
got to
what?
talk to you, Parker.
Hold
but
on.
Hold on.
Can you tell me what womanizing I've engaged in?
With womanizers, hold on. You literally somebody, and you made a video to say.
Hey, bro, I just want to let you know. I know that you bought Trump Mobile recently, but the connection isn't very good. So I think you need to go connect to the internet real quick, because Trump Mobile isn't cutting it right now.
Pop Gobbler, be quiet. You voted for an actual pedophile. You know that, right? The guy that showered with his daughter and the one best friends with the KKK member. You remember that?
Okay. So one, as it relates to this, you know that Ashley Biden said that this was a lie and that people were making up lies about people that she cares about, people like Joe Biden. Right, he's not a P3O. Even in the diary that you're referencing, right? The contents of the diary, which have
admitted to writing it, baby.
The contents of the diary which have not been verified.
He admitted to writing it, baby.
The contents of the diary which have not yet been verified.
He still admitted to writing it.
even if it was the case that the
You
contents
can
were,
mute me, but she wrote it.
can you please
That
stop
was her
talking
words.
so I can
She wrote it.
please, hey man,
You interrupt people all the time. You and your little butt buddies, y'all interrupt people constantly, and it sucks when it happens
I
to
just
you,
want to let
right?
you know, no one in the
You
no
know,
one in,
Ashley Biden
hey,
said that she wrote that diary.
no one.
That's
No,
the funny part.
by the way, you're not listening.
She wrote
Listen.
it. She said, "Yes, those are my words. I wrote that in that diary." She said it. It's all documented, sweetheart. You should look it up before you say something stupid. Oh, the little wimp boys. They just don't know anything. They just want everybody to be sexually molested and everything, just like Ashley Biden was. But y'all want to act superior to everybody else. Have a good day, buddy.
He's gonna
Have a
run
good
away.
day.
I have a crystal ball. He's gonna run away because he's scared. Look at him. He ran away. One, by the way, the contents of the diary have not been verified. Ashley Biden said that people were making up lies. She did not say that specifically all of the contents of the diary were written by her. She did not make that claim, right? But even if the contents of the diary were absolutely 100% written by her, it does not say that she was molested by Joe Biden, right? We're referencing specifically a claim that is the case that, like, as a kid, that like it is the case that Joe Biden showered his daughter, right? Which many parents do to very young children to ensure that they're safe in the shower, especially when they're extraordinarily young. And that she claimed that it could be considered inappropriate by today's standards, but that's all it was, right? And the contents itself have not been verified. And she's saying that people calling him a pedophile are fucking lying and misrepresenting reality. That's what she said herself. So I just want to clarify that as well, along with the fact that he voted for a guy who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, and was best friends with Epstein for 15 years, right? And said that he's a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
January.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, but I'm not like a really big right-wing person. The only reason that I like Donald Trump is because he doesn't allow trans, like biologically male people in women's sports, because the Biden administration like legally sees these trans
Can I
people
ask you a
as
question?
sure.
Can you name one trans person that's playing in sports?
Oh, there's one the one in the volleyball, I'm not sure what it's called specifically, but
Don't dehumanize trans people. That's kind of fucking crazy.
that's not, I'm not talking about, okay, I'm saying that
Don't call trans people an it.
she
That's
okay,
nuts.
I'm sorry. She is not, she's not biologically female, yet they're still dominating against actual female people.
You don't even wait. By the
So
way,
that it's
you can't
essentially, there's a
mention you
reason.
can't mention her name. One, two. You don't know a single trans person that is playing in sports. Three, as it relates to this, after multiple years of HRT, the biological advantages you're pointing to say that they're quote unquote making it unfair don't exist anymore, because it is the case that they are on multiple years of HRT, and we can see that based upon plenty of studies, right? Along with the fact that if we reference particularly trans people that are worse than the average cis woman at a particular sport, should they be allowed to play?
Sorry?
Okay, if there's a trans woman that's worse than the average cis woman at a particular sport, should they be allowed to play?
Well, no, I don't believe that anyone who's a biologically, it doesn't
So then
matter
it's not
if they're
about
worse.
fairness.
I think that they should be, no, yeah, because it doesn't matter, because there's a reason why there's women and male sports. It's because in most cases, biological males have more of an advantage to female,
Okay,
to
so it's about
biologically
fairness.
female people.
So to clarify,
Yeah, and it doesn't matter
if it's
if they're
about
worse.
fairness, well then clearly if you can't demonstrate that it's unfair in these particular conditions, well then you don't have reason to restrict people from playing. Secondly, as it relates to this, I have a question. Why do you care so much about trans women in sports, right? When you supported a candidate that bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them with their consent, said he grabs women by the vagina without asking, said that Epstein's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side, it was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I mean, that's not a guy that treats women in any type of meaningfully positive way, and you're acting like you're supporting or defending women.
Okay, but I have another thing. Do you
Respond to
know
what I said. Are you
okay,
really?
yeah, I agree that that's not good things, but still, I don't believe that, because they're like, I don't believe that biologically male people should be allowed in women's sports. And
I know
another
you
thing,
keep saying that, but respond to what I actually said. If you act like you're fucking defending women, please explain to me why you don't recognize any of these other things that are extraordinarily negatively impactful to women that Donald Trump has perpetuated and normalizes within our society.
Well, yeah, I guess those are bad things too, but but I know that his character is bad, but still has some of these good qualities, and another thing is, do you know what RCTA people are? Like, do you know these people are like the ones who they kind of want to change race to another kind of person, like a white person, for example, wanting to become black or something and have become their culture? Do you think that that's okay to appropriate people's culture?
So no, I don't believe in transracialism. I think that's a ridiculous idea. Obviously, I don't think that all social constructs operate the same, right? For example, right, you think that the name of people, right, is a social construct, correct?
Well, yeah, but why is it okay for someone to change genders but not to
Am I,
change
I'm
races?
explaining. I'm explaining. Would you like to respond to my question?
Yeah, well, I guess it is a social construct. So, yeah.
Yeah, and what is the basis of that social construct? How do you identify what someone's name is?
Because they name it that like their
That's
parents name them?
okay. If they can they change their name?
Yeah, but
So
they're
to
but
clarify, it's self ID, right?
yeah,
So
but
if
so then
name
why
is
can't you
based
change
upon
your role?
self ID, and you're saying it's that social constructs can be based upon self ID, well then are you arguing that transracialism is valid because this particular social construct is based on self ID, meaning that you're saying all social constructs have to be based upon self ID? Is that your argument?
No, I'm saying that
Oh,
neither
okay.
should be allowed.
Okay. So then it is the case that social constructs don't all operate the same way, correct?
Yeah, but why is it different
So then why are
between
you all
gender?
running this
No, why
argument
is it
against
different
me when the
between
same
gender and
argument's applicable to you?
changing your race? Why is it different between changing your race and changing your gender? What's different?
Well,
Because
I
your
don't
name
think people are
isn't
changing their
something.
gender. I believe that there can be a concept specifically of people being in the wrong body in terms of gender, and I don't think that's applicable in the context of race.
Why not? Why can't they change that? I'm not
Because
sure
I
why
because I
that's
think
any
that race
different.
is based upon phenotypical expression, whereas gender is based upon people's commitments to social and cultural norms with a prescription of identity.
Well, it's essentially the same thing because you could argue that by changing your race, you're essentially trying to copy off someone's culture or something because race has culture, race has culture. Different kinds of races have
I
different
don't I
kinds of
don't think
culture and
someone I don't
traditions.
wait
So then
Are
why?
you saying that someone's race is based upon their commitments to a certain culture? That's
No, I'm
ridiculous.
saying race has something to do with culture. Don't you agree that different kinds of races have different kinds
So
of culture?
just to clarify, right? Are you saying that race as a basis for its and how we define it is based upon someone's commitments towards a certain culture? Is that what you're arguing?
No.
Okay, well then it is the case that gender and race are going to operate differently as social constructs. And what's the issue with that?
Well, because if you're not allowed to change your race to fit into what you feel the best and how you feel most comfortable in your body, like how you're saying
Wait,
trans people can, why can't
but
you
you're
just
saying that self-ID and what you feel most comfortable with is applicable in the context of someone's name, but you're saying it doesn't apply in the context of someone's race? Wow, it's almost like social constructs can operate differently, and you already don't think that this is applicable to you in terms of an argument, so you think it's a horrible argument when applied to me because it's not an argument applied to you when you specifically believe that names are based upon self-ID. And my argument specifically isn't self-ID, it's commitments towards social and cultural norms are typically associated with the female sex. But if we specifically want to reference even if it was based on self-ID, that's not a specific specific thing that is a critique of my worldview because you don't apply this to people who believe that's applicable in the context of names.
No, but names are much more different than gender.
Why?
Don't you agree that
Wait. Why should names be treated differently than gender?
Because names don't hold. Because you can't see someone's name. If you change your gender, you can.
You can't see
most
someone's
likely
gender
see that
either. Wait. You can't
Well,
see
you
someone's
can
gender.
obviously you can't see someone's name though. You can If I look at you, most people presume that
Wait.
you're a
Can
male,
you
right?
wait?
Would you
Wait.
see?
Hold up. You can't. Some people might presume I'm a Parker based upon how I look too. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, well, but you can't use a name. A name are just a few letters, but changing your identity because your name isn't part of your physical appearance. By changing your gender, you're changing your physical appearance. But by changing your name, you're not changing anything that's
it
physical.
does not necessitate a change in physical appearance. Your gender.
Okay, but in most cases they do, and even so,
That's
wouldn't
fine.
you say that a white
Wait.
person trying to
Wait, you could say most Parkers look a certain way. That's fine, right? I don't know what your point is with that. What's
But
your
that's
point?
not true, though. It's not true. And obviously, not all women look the same. But if you act a certain, like, you can't act like a Parker because not all Parkers act the same. You can act as a woman because they're more feminine.
Wait. By the way, you
like,
wait.
because
You could
if
say the same thing
identify
for
as a
you could say the same thing for women. Also, by the way, I just want you to know your account got banned. I do have to kick you from the stream.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's TikTok. TikTok banned you. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, everybody. Helps get out to more people. We have 5.2 thousand likes today, everyone. It's really helped pushing out to more people that everyone's liking the stream. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, but for an unconventional reason.
Like, if you could go back in time and vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Well, I would vote for Kamala Harris, but today
Okay.
I can say that I support Donald Trump.
Okay, well, I don't know what the hell you mean by that. GPP, thank you so much for the $2. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 22.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Why so?
Yeah, why'd you turn my camera off?
I don't want to see that. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because Kamala Harris is a bitch.
Don't refer to women that way. That's fucking weird. Why do you do that?
What?
Why do you do that?
What do you mean? Do what?
Why do you refer to women that way?
No, I'm just saying her specifically.
Why do you refer to women that way?
Not all women.
What a weirdo. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just have like a question.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Where can I find good sources?
AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters. Brian, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, since Donald Trump is really.
Wait, what's your birth year,
seems
actually?
like-
Sorry?
Oh, I was born 2006.
2006, and you said you're 18?
19.
19? What month?
March.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, Donald Trump, just his values really just it touches my heart.
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, everyone, let's go on to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We have, like, no guest requests, everyone. We have, like, no guest requests. Yo, what's good?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I won't stay. I just want to say somebody came up, right, and asked, what's a good place to get good sources? And I just want to shamelessly plug the fact that I have a Substack that every day publishes 10 to 15 news articles, stories, whatever you want to call them, that I think are very important. And many of those are topics that we talk about here and I cover all bases, left, right, center. It's all there, and they're very credible. So if people wanted to find sources there, I recommend them to go subscribe. It's free, by the way. I don't charge for it. It's free, and you get it every single day. And so I recommend that you go there to actually get it, because then you won't have to like sort through the noise and everything, because I will pick it for you. So that's just my, overall basic suggestion. If you want something that is always there, basic, and you don't have to work for it. So
I'm gonna start
just a
saying that
thought.
from now on. I should start doing that because honestly, like I think instead of just saying AP News, NPR, Reuters, and PBS, like it would make more sense for people just to like read it that way.
Yeah, because I always source the AP, the a PBS, NPR, all those are dailies in my Substack. So every day you'll get something from them. So, like you're not going to miss out on like anything. So please everybody, if you would, and once again, it's free. It's free. You're not going to be charged one dime. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Matt should be charging for that. Like to be totally honest, chat. So like I would totally take advantage of that while it's free.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
there could be a
So-
future where I want this guy. I'm going to try to convince this guy to do that so he can get paid for the fucking work he does because he deserves it. He's really getting good information out there, everyone. He's the perfect person to sort through all the information in terms of that and for you to look towards in terms of that. He's really credible as a person. I've known him for a really long time. Matt's a great guy. Everyone knows Matt. But seriously, I would really recommend go check that out. While it's free, go fucking check it out. I'm serious. Because
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
So-
convince this guy at some point.
Yeah, I know you are. But also, to get to it, click on my bio. There's a link tree, and it says Substack in that link tree. And all you got to do is just sign up for it every day at 8 a.m. I send out a daily newsletter, and you can read it whenever you want. So it's free. Please do it because I just want to hawk that. I think it's a good resource, and people always ask, where do you find like a good news source? 10 to 15 of them every single morning. So
And,
okay,
and also,
thank
by
you,
the way,
Parker.
you can find it in the link tree in my bio. You can just scroll
Yeah,
down. You'll
yeah.
see Matt's Substack is linked on it.
Yes, it is. Thank you so much, and I hope you get some good debates. Okay.
Of course.
Yep. Bye, dude. Take care.
Peace out. Sarah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh, for foot's sake, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. What month, by the way?
January.
You said 2007, January. Okay. Cup of Joe again. Thank you so much for the $10. Emma with the $2. Brian, thank you so much for the $2. GPP, thank you so much for the $2. Gator, thank you for the $2. Thank you. ASMR, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. K Twisted, thank you for the $2. Danny, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Pamela, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Omar, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Purdy again, thank you for the $2. Mark with the $2. Anthony with the $5. Thank you. Everyone's saying to like the live. W's. I appreciate everyone. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Right now, this might be the most liked stream I have ever had on YouTube. I think it's getting close to there. I think it is. We're currently at 5.3 thousand likes, everyone. Okay, that person just left. 5.3 thousand likes is nuts. That's nuts, chat. In fucking 2 hours and 56 minutes? That's unheard of on the stream, chat. That's unheard of on the stream. We're about halfway through the stream, and we're at 5,000 likes.
5,000 likes is crazy.
Actually diabolical. So I appreciate everyone. I appreciate it so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
My own voice. Rosie, thank you so much for the $97. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Rosie in the comment section right now for I'm paying you as much as my cable bill since I find your lives more entertaining and I watch it more than anything on TV. Give me some fucking W's for Rosie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Rosie. I really appreciate it. That is way too kind of you. Thank you so much, Rosie. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you so much, Rosie. I really appreciate that. Seriously, that is so ridiculously nice. Let's go into the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're mad, type in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And why is that?
I like his policies. I like his I like how he's trying to secure the southern border and trying to make our country safer from these illegal immigrants that have been flooding into the country.
One, don't call people illegal aliens. I think that's an incredibly dehumanizing term. Secondly, undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that you would have to protect people from undocumented immigrants to a greater extent than natural-born U.S. citizens, one, is a lie, and two, right? I don't know how you can say that as someone who voted for a guy who's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops, were convicted of it and admitted to it themselves.
No, I understand, but the point that I'm trying to say is that I don't want this country to lose an identity of you understand the identity that I'm trying to talk about, right? Like our ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War, and I'm okay with immigrants, but it shouldn't be this high of a number. Like there are way too many immigrants right now.
No, I think
Wouldn't you agree with
immigration is
that?
an important foundational element of what it means to be an American. And I think the idea that America is just a certain type of people in terms of ethnicity, I think is a really harmful idea.
Well, I think diversity with immigration makes us separate, and if the majority of us were
Well, I,
already
I have
in
a
this
question. I
country
have a
and
question. I have a question.
yeah,
If it is the case that everyone in the country were mixed, would this be America still?
yes, it would still be America.
So
But
obviously it's not based on race, right? If everyone were from America, right, were particularly of Indian descent, would that mean that we still live in America?
we still live in America, yes.
Okay. So America itself is not an ethnicity. It's not a I mean, it is a nationality. It's not a race, right? It's specifically going to be whether or not you are a citizen as granted under a certain aspect of land under a certain time period. That's it. So if you're a
Okay.
citizen, you're an American.
I mean, I agree, but I also like Donald Trump's getting rid of birthright citizenship. Do you agree with that?
I disagree with getting rid of birthright citizenship. I think
Well,
that isn't a good thing. One,
do you
because
want?
it's not constitutionally viable to get rid of it. Two, because it is the case that I think that people who are born in the country have a right to be here.
No, no, I agree that. Well, if they came here legally, if their parents came here legally, I agree that they should be able to live here. But I don't think they should be given
Wait,
a
if
citizenship.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Would you deport Superman?
Superman
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
not.
Like Superman came from Krypton. He didn't come here legally. Would you deport him?
Probably not, because he's,
Why
I
not?
guess, helpful.
So helpful.
Nice.
So are undocumented immigrants helpful to our country?
Some of them, yeah.
Okay. So if undocumented immigrants are helpful to the country, they should be allowed to stay?
If they're helpful, then I don't mind. But some of them aren't
Okay, so
helpful. You know.
every undocumented immigrant that has not committed a violent crime or bad crime is helpful to the country, and therefore should be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country. The same way you would grant Superman a pathway to citizenship.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I agree with you on that. But I still don't like when people come into the country illegally, crossing the southern border. And you do think we should secure the southern border, right?
Well, I think that anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country. And I think that we should make the legal immigration process go significantly quicker, because it is the case that currently it takes too long for people to legally get in the country. I'm talking 5 to 7 years on average, and oftentimes $10,000 or more. I think that's ridiculous. I think that shouldn't happen in our country. And I think that immigration is a foundational element of this country that is important for our economy. For example, the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration, according to the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, it is the case that it's going to increase the size of the U.S. economy by almost $9 trillion by 2034. Which is going to increase tax revenues and allow for us to continue the same level of benefits for Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and different types of social programs that we currently have operating. All right, and that Donald Trump wants to cut in order to give massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires, while still adding $3.4 trillion to the debt.
I am aware of the fact that under the, I think, Biden-Harris administration, the GDP went up because of immigrants.
Yeah, it massively went up
Yeah.
because of immigrants, and it's still going up because of the immigrants that came here.
Okay, and What this is gonna be? It's probably I probably already know the answer to this, but what's your opinion on ICE and why do you think it's so bad?
Yeah, I think that ICE is bad because I don't think that it is the case that we need ICE. We already have law enforcement as it relates to the context of the border, and it'll be easier for law enforcement specifically to deal with things relating to the border if it is the case that we have a faster legal process and that we give a pathway to citizenship for anyone in the country who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime. So specifically, law enforcement can focus on people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes and are a threat to our community, because people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes are not a threat to our community, and the police specifically and law enforcement being focused on them is literally wasting their time.
Okay.
Because again,
Yeah.
what is the point of having any type of immigration enforcement? It's to keep the country safe and secure, and it does not keep the country safe and secure to be deporting people without due process who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you on the ICE standpoint. I don't think we should have ICE. I think we were doing before, like Obama. I like how Obama was doing it. We were doing good before we had ICE. But I guess my final question to you is, what is your opinion on the big beautiful bill?
I think it's really bad. Not only is it fiscally irresponsible and it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt, but it is also the case that it cuts over 10 million people off of their health insurance from Medicaid, right? It cuts millions of people off of their food stamps, right? It decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. It's literally reverse Robin Hood. It takes money from the poor and it gives it to the rich.
Yeah. But doesn't it also do like it gets rid of tax on tips and all that? What do you think on
No,
that?
it doesn't. It actually still retains tax on tips. There is a reduction in the tax on tips only because it allows you to reduce your taxable income by $25,000 if you make up to $25,000 in tips revenue in a year.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
I
get to
didn't know
deduct
that.
your taxable income, meaning you don't get $25,000, but you get your top marginal tax rate times 25,000 if you make 25,000 in tips.
Okay.
So you still pay taxes on the rest of your income, and it's not no tax on tips. And if you look at the overall impact of the bill, again, the bottom 20% of income earners still lose, right, after tax income. So net lose money for the bottom 20% of income earners, even considering the no tax on tips provision, which isn't actually a no tax on tips, and it's just a deduction.
Okay. Okay, man. That's all the questions I got. I did vote for Donald Trump, but my family actually kind of turned back on him after his until now. Well, they did vote for him and they were very confident in him, but they kind of turned back on him
So
right now.
do you still support him?
I'm kind of 50-50, man. I was kind of at the beginning of the election, I was like 100% Trump, MAGA, and all that, and now I kind of
Like
kind of
if you could
50-50.
go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
But the way things are going and the Iran thing and all that, I would vote Kamala Harris.
Oh, nice. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you, man.
Yeah. All right. Have a great.
That's great to hear that. That's great to hear that. W's in the comment section right now. We fucking love that. We love that so much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I did.
Do you
but
now?
I'm like 50-50 on him right now.
So I say keep watching these lives, and I'll convince you, man. Gator, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much as well, Gator. Thank you, Gator. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do like the stream if you're on YouTube. Chat, I don't know what's going on with the view count on YouTube. It's been like this all day. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Gator, thank you so much for
What's
the
up,
5
bro?
membership subscriptions. Thank you so much.
What's up, brother? I'm 28.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I don't anymore, but Cookie King Moggs, Dean.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now and it'll bring you up. It's getting harder and harder to find Trump fans as the day goes on, everyone. You know what that means? It means we're fucking winning, chat. We're fucking winning. That's what it means. Not only are they scared to come up and debate me on the live, but there are increasingly less Trump supporters every single day. It's a sign. It's a good sign. I take it as a sign of victory, chat. I think they're either scared to come up on the live because they know they have an indefensible position, or it is the case that they aren't supportive of him anymore. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yeah, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40. I spoke with you earlier.
Do you support Donald Trump? Oh, you spoke with me
Yes.
earlier? Did I kick you
Yes.
out?
You might have. I don't know.
Why?
You said it was line of question about Hitler. You probably talked to a bunch of people. It probably all blends together.
Jesus Christ, chat. If you're here on YouTube, say hi, everyone, in the comment section if you're here on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
Why so?
I tell you, I want to get all the illegals out. I support DEI, deporting every illegal. I want that beautiful bill. I wanted everything in there. He's also, when he was in there the first time, I made a lot of money. More money than I did under President Biden. Right?
I have a
That's
question.
why I support Donald Trump. Also, go ahead.
One, you shouldn't refer to everyone as an illegal. I think that's actually like an incredibly dehumanizing term. Secondly, if we want to relate to this, what is the reason why you support mass deportation?
Because if you're not supposed to legally be here, you need to go.
Okay, I have a question.
Whether you committed a... Go ahead.
Would you deport Superman?
Would I beg your pardon?
Would you deport Superman? He didn't legally come to the country. He came from Krypton without documents.
Yes.
Yeah, you would deport him? Where would you deport him?
Yes. To wherever he's supposed to go. I mean, I'll tell you
And where
what,
is that? And
Seacott
where
in
is
El
that?
Salvador,
Krypton doesn't exist anymore. Where would you deport Superman?
we can deport him to Seacott in El Salvador.
You want to deport him to an El Salvadorian prison?
Yes, sir, I do.
Are you trolling? Please tell me you're trolling.
I mean, you asked me a ridiculous question, so I'm gonna give you a ridiculous answer.
No, like it's a hypothetical. Can you answer how you would answer actually?
I answer your question.
You don't
asked me
actually
a ridiculous question.
you don't actually believe that, do you?
Parker, you asked me a ridiculous question. I'm gonna give you a ridiculous answer.
Okay.
I hope also, Parker, please clip this and put it up there so I can send it to my friends.
Why?
Because I know how y'all do, how you and Mr. Withers do. Y'all clip stuff like this and put it up there. I know how y'all do.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
I
are
wouldn't
you
if you
paid?
just answered in a genuine way.
Hey, Parker, are you paid for by the Democratic National Committee?
No, why do you believe that?
I'm just asking. I mean, hell, I see y'all, you and Dean, y'all. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. Y'all got thousands of people in here watching on TikTok and YouTube and all that. I just want to know if y'all's getting paid.
Why? You know, I would have to say that, right? That I'm getting paid.
Yeah, but yeah, I know that. I mean, Harry was getting paid, and he didn't say that.
By
I
the
see
way,
y'all
but
disassociate yourself from Harry.
Yeah, like I'm not friends with Harry, but I'm still not gonna believe the dumb shit like he's paid by the DNC.
Hey, I'll just say I know folks that are friends with Harry, and they tell me he's a strange guy. But do you want to talk policy, or you want to keep asking me ridiculous questions?
I mean, I would love to actually hear an argument from you. Like, can you name a policy of Trump's that you support?
I support the beautiful bill. I support everything in it.
Can you name one provision within the big beautiful bill that you support?
I support the work requirements for SNAP and Medicaid.
So you want to cut people off Medicaid and food stamps, even if it leads to the country being less healthy and like people dying?
I want people to wean themselves off of these programs. Have you read the legislation, Parker?
Have I read the legislation? Yes. And it cuts people off Medicaid and food stamps.
Okay, so you would know that there's exceptions, right? For example, for SNAP, the exception is if you're under 18 or over 65, you're been medically, and medically disabled, physically and mentally, and all that. The same thing for Medicaid. No one under the age of 19, no one under using Part A or Part B of Medicare will be cut off. It's also there's provisions in there that
Wait, but no,
illegal aliens
no.
cannot use government assistance.
So okay, so one, undocumented immigrants were not getting like health insurance. One, from the federal government.
Mhm.
Two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference Medicaid benefits, you're just trying to justify cutting people off Medicaid because it is the case that you can reference right work requirements. Oh, you think people are not being quote unquote like you think people are being too lazy or something like that. I think that's ridiculous to say that people because they work or don't work shouldn't receive health insurance and food. Right, like everyone, regardless, should receive health insurance and food. No one in this country should go without health insurance and food.
Okay, Parker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe that, hypothetically, since you like to do the hypothetical questions, hypothetically, if I just sat on my ass 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, didn't work or anything, drawing off Medicaid, food stamps, and government subsidized housing, do you think that's okay?
Repeat that one more time.
Do you think it is okay for me, a 25-year-old who's an able-bodied adult, can get up and go to work, to be able to sit on my ass all day, play Call of Duty, drawing off the government's tit?
So I don't think you should do that, but I don't think you would die, or like I would advocate for you to starve to death because you did do that.
Okay, so that's why I support that legislation, because there's a lot of people who can work 20 hours. If you tell me you can't work, either work 20 hours, volunteer 20 hours, or being enrolled in some educational program for 20 hours a week.
I just want to let you know.
Come on.
Inevitably speaking, there are going to be people that don't work, right? And I don't think that they should starve to death. And like you're saying, you're saying they should starve to death?
No, the people that you
okay, so to clarify,
hold on.
are you saying people should die without access to health insurance? Like if they had health insurance, it would have saved their life.
Parker, the fact of the matter is that anyone under 18 or over 65 who's disabled or anything like that are exempt from the requirements. Everybody else needs to be able to work 20 hours a week.
No.
That's part-time.
No, not to receive Medicaid. No. That's insane. And also,
why is that insane?
Why is that insane? Because, say, for example, someone can't get access to a job in their certain area because of a recessionary period. Should they lose their health insurance?
There's provisions in there in the Medicaid portion of the law for states to apply that. If you read them,
for states to apply. So let's say that the recessionary period is specific to a local area.
It's Parker. If you go to the Medicaid portion of the law and you read the section that deals with optional exceptions that states can apply, there's a provision in there.
So for example, right, if it is the case that it's specific to a local area and the state is not experiencing that on a statewide level, then explain to me what should happen in that local area. Should they lose their health insurance?
Parker, I'm trying to explain to you that there's a provision in there that a state can adopt themselves that addresses what you're asking me. If a state such as Tennessee, which is the state I live in, decides they want to adopt this exception, and we have an unemployment rate here in Nashville of 8%, or 1.5 times higher than the national. Hold on, Parker, let me finish. If we have an unemployment rate of 8% or 1.5 times higher than the national average, then they're exempt from the Medicaid work requirements.
Okay.
What's your question?
So if there's 7% unemployment, they shouldn't be exempt. So all the people who specifically couldn't get a job who are part of the 7% should lose their health insurance. Secondly, you're also saying that what you're also not acknowledging is that, again, in terms of access to health insurance, that if people do not get access to health insurance, that they die. Are you saying, for example, like in plenty of circumstances because they can't get access to preventative health care. So, but are you saying, say for example, someone works 19 hours in a week, that they should not be able to get access to Medicaid?
No.
No, really?
Yeah.
They're 1 hour off.
The law says 20 hours.
So if they're 1 hour off, they shouldn't receive health insurance.
Isn't that what the law says?
Yeah, but I think that's insane.
Hey, that's your opinion. The law says 20 hours.
So
And then on top of
if
go ahead,
if
go ahead.
their employer just won't give them any extra hours than 19 because they dislike them at that time, should they lose their access to health insurance?
I think they should sue their employer.
Okay. So
if you're telling me that an employee is getting less hours
they sue with
because
what
their
money?
employer does not like them, doesn't that sound like a lawsuit to me?
I would hope so, but I doubt they would.
Okay.
I doubt in most circumstances that people have the access or the resources to be able to do that.
All you gotta do is call your state labor board.
Yeah, for that type of case, I mean, I would love to see like the likelihood of that happening from a legal perspective, if you'd like to reference.
Hey, I mean, I've seen it happen numerous times, but the fact of the matter is do I believe that someone who works 19 hours should not be eligible for Medicaid? Yes, that's what the law says.
Wait,
20
I
hours.
just want to let you know, would you be okay with this policy if at least one person died? Like, would you still be okay with it, even if one person died because of the policy?
Why do you believe people are going to die?
Because if they don't get access to health insurance, they don't get access to preventative health care, they die. Because it is the case that they're more likely to get a chronic disease. Specifically, let me reference something here. I'll give you an explanation. So, did you know that there's 45 to 68,000 Americans that lose their lives every single year due to lack of health insurance?
Yes, and many of them are a part of my community.
And that's not good, right? That's bad.
I mean, yeah, it's bad. I mean, but the fact of the matter but Parker, if someone goes to the emergency room and they need medical care, can that hospital deny them treatment?
So you're talking about people will still get access to emergency health care, but it is the case that they won't get, they can't pay for it. So they'll get a bill and that they cannot pay for. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, is that if you do not get preventative access to healthcare, then you are more likely to develop chronic conditions that we don't have the ability to respond to quick enough.
Parker, you have health insurance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I don't even know how old. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 23.
Okay. You know how many 23-year-olds in this country actually go to their doctor for a yearly physical?
There's a lot that don't, but they should, right?
And why don't they go?
So I'll think of the $5. Plenty of reasons. I don't know the exact reason for everyone.
Yeah, so I understand what you're saying. You know, people could die for preventative care and all that, but the fact of the matter is Americans don't go to doctors to start with, even Americans with health insurance.
Let me just clarify. They shouldn't be dying at a higher rate because they can't afford insurance. If you could afford insurance and then you still choose to not go to the doctor's office, right? That's a completely fundamentally different thing than someone could not get access to the doctor's office because they could not afford it when they would have otherwise have gone.
So let me ask you a question. How much will a person have to pay if they go to their doctor for a yearly physical?
How much should they have to pay?
How much do people pay? Like if you go to your doctor for your yearly,
it's different based upon in different areas, and like based upon your different
if you go,
insurance.
Parker, if you go to your doctor, right, you have health insurance. If you go to your doctor for your yearly physical, they do the blood work, they test if you have your diabetes, cholesterol, they check your heart, and all that stuff, right? You pay $0. $0.
No, you don't pay $0.
That's preventative care. That's under the ACA. Anything that's
wait. You think everything? Wait. You think
Parker,
you think that preventative health care everyone gets for free?
Parker, if you have health insurance, like and I'm gonna use employer-based health insurance because that's how the majority of the country has health insurance through their employer, right? Would you agree?
Wait. Do you think that there are co-pays?
Parker, if you go to your primary care physician to get your yearly routine physical, or women that go to get their mammograms and all that kind of stuff, right? That's considered preventive care, right?
It's preventative healthcare, and I would love that that's
That
provided for
you
everyone
and you
free at the
pay
point of service. I would love for it to be free at the point of
and you
service for everyone, but that's not currently how it operates, right? We still have to pay, right? In plenty of circumstances, it should be free at the point of service, and that means no co-pays, no deductibles, no premiums, nothing. No one in this country should have to deal with that shit because it's
so
bullshit.
you're telling me
It is.
so you're telling me that the Patient Protection and Affordable Care Act does not make that free
I'm saying the
by
Affordable Care
law.
Act does not make it free by law, right? Specifically for people to get preventative health care in all circumstances that they need it.
Okay. So we may have, me and you may have a difference
And
of
by
what
the
we
way,
consider preventative care.
do you like the ACA?
I like certain aspects of it, yeah.
So how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to get rid of it?
Wanting to get rid of it, right? I don't think the Republicans are going to try that again. I mean, we saw what happened the last time they tried that. It resulted in the Democrats winning 40-something seats in the House in the 2018 midterms, right?
Well, then why'd they
Then on
cut,
top of
why'd they
that,
cut Medicaid and food stamps? Isn't that going to lose you votes?
the what?
Why cut Medicaid and food stamps? Isn't that going to lose you votes?
It could. I mean, I already know that if the Democrats play their cards right, they should be able to win the House. I don't see the Democrats winning the Senate. But can you tell me how is Medicaid being cut? What exactly in Medicaid is being cut?
Yeah, so specifically what's being cut with Medicaid, right, is the change in work requirements is the main distinction, right, in terms of access to Medicaid, which prior there were none. There were no work requirements.
On a federal level, yes, but there are several states that implemented requirements.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they should exist. And still, given those
Why?
numbers, that 10 million people are going to lose their health insurance
Okay, that's an estimate, right?
from the Congressional Budget
So
Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government.
I understand. I know where it's from. Again, it's still an estimate. Like,
But from a
Tim,
nonpartisan,
we're talking.
wait. Are you saying estimates aren't valid?
No, but I'm not saying the estimate is invalid. But what I'm saying is that I read the CBO's analysis of it over the 10-year period, right? Okay. I'm not going to sit up here and say that, 10 million people is going to lose their health insurance. I mean, they made the same analysis about the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017. We're going to lose trillions of dollars in tax revenue. And in fact, the House Ways and Means Committee released a report saying we added $1 trillion in revenue.
So, okay, so you say it adds $1 trillion in revenue. Actually, if you look at the overall effect of the Big Beautiful Bill, it adds to the debt by $3.4 trillion according to the CBO.
Again,
And
it's
wait,
an
what? And wait,
estimate.
what?
So
And what analysis did you just point to?
I pointed to an analysis that the House Ways and Means Committee released last
And
year.
is that a partisan or nonpartisan analysis?
Parker, it's a partisan analysis.
So then why are you arguing that a partisan analysis, right, an estimate is better than a nonpartisan analysis and estimate?
Because the House Ways and Means Committee compiled various reports from the Treasury Department and the Internal Revenue Service.
And
Like, I'm not
you're saying the
discrediting
CBO didn't do that?
How can you compile analysis of something that's going to happen 5 years from now in 2030 and we're still in 2025?
Why are
Like,
you
I'm not
wait, isn't your
I'm not- hold
analysis
on.
wait, your analysis is from a year ago. Why would the analysis from a
Parker.
year ago be better than the analysis now?
Parker,
Based on your reasoning, we have the better analysis because it's closer to the fucking time it's going to be forecasting for.
Sir, I reference what the House and Ways Committee,
A partisan
House
analysis
Committee
from a
released
year ago.
that they on the impact of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, sir.
Okay, and I'm confused what your point is. The impact of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, right? I'm confused how
What I'm
that's
trying to tell you, is I
wait.
am not discrediting the CBO's report. Hold on, just listen. Okay, I am not discrediting the CBO's analysis, but what I am saying is I am not going to sit up here and get up here on TikTok and 10 million people is going to lose their health insurance by 2040, and we don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow. It could be 1 million. We could see no losses. We could see anything could happen.
Dude, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous for you to say that we could see no losses, right? When it is the case that estimates are based upon evidentiary bases, right? And that's the best estimate we have for the time period. So if you are claiming
Okay, so
anything else,
so what are you
right, well, then
what are
you're
you going to
claiming
do?
something else
What
with
are you
less
going to do?
evidence.
What are you going to do in 10 years from now if your analysis is wrong? Are you going to come up here and say I was wrong?
Yes.
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, it's okay to revise and it's okay to revise estimates. But like
Okay,
that's the
so
best
don't
evidence
you?
we have right now.
Okay, so in July 22nd, 2035, if these analyses are wrong, I hope you're live. I'll come up here and I would like to hear you say I was wrong.
All right. I will.
Okay. Also, last thing before I go, because I got some stuff I got to go eat. You're a much better debater than Dean. So you have a good night.
Why so? Why do you say that?
Because he cuts people off all the time and you don't. You actually let me get my point across. I feel like I can have a more constructive conversation, even though we disagree, than with Dean.
Want to know something funny? That's exactly the opposite of what people said on Jubilee. It's really funny. People said that I was the one that interrupts people and that like I don't let anyone speak, and that Dean was the one who actually allowed for constructive dialogue and made a good point.
I don't even know what Jubilee. I don't even know nothing about Jubilee. I just got out of the emergency room this morning. So,
I
you
hope
running
for
for
quick
office?
recovery. I'm not running for
Oh
office.
yeah, I think you. I hope you or Dean run for Congress, so I meet you up there and we can have this debate on the floor of the House. You all have a good day. Also, please clip the part where I said I wanted to deport Superman to CCOT.
Yeah, that's gonna be great for your run for Congress. And thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, I really appreciate it. Thank you. If I commit another crime in a country, I don't go home. I am subject to the laws of that country instead. MAGA fan wants to deport them. I'm confused. Thank you so much, Andon. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Candace, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Question first.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, it applies to that. It ties into that.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 6,000 likes here on YouTube, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Where are the MAGA at? Are they so scared, Chad? I think they're incredibly scared. They're terrified to join the stream and debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30 years old.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I support Donald Trump. Go America.
Okay. Why so?
Well, I can be in the face of the United States. If I could pick one man to represent all of us, be the face of the United States, I'm picking Donald Trump all the way.
Why?
100% of the time. If I'm back on that line, right, and I'm doing the same thing again, 100%.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Like what he's doing, for the country. I like how, the leaders, his presence alone in the White House, right, is the reason why I love Donald Trump. Is because when he steps foot in office, right, everything is serious now all of a sudden.
What makes you think it's serious with him in office?
And his presence alone, right, everybody gets to work. When Biden was in office, however, everybody was taking the days off, they were showing up at work in the White House late.
Did you know that like Donald Trump golfed more than Obama, and like he literally golfed more than professionals in the PGA Tour golf?
Can't compare Obama. Obama's on Epstein's list. Did you know that?
I feel like you're trolling.
Obama's on the list. I'm not trolling you.
Is Trump on the
It's
list?
gonna come out. Trump is not on the list. Obama is on the
Then
list.
why isn't he dropping it?
It's coming in time, right? There was a fake list that was generated. Not a lot of people know that.
So
There's
then
a
why
fake
didn't
list that
if the
generated-
Democrats created a fake list and only Donald Trump and people that are not Democrats were on that list, then why didn't they drop it?
There's an investigation taking place, son. That's the reality beyond that right there.
So you don't have an answer?
I do have an answer. There's an investigation taking place right now.
No, that's not an answer. That's just saying that there's an investigation.
Yeah, it's gonna drop soon. I guarantee you.
Okay. Bye. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Julia, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Julia. Can we get some W's for Julia in the comment section right now? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here to debate. We don't have many MAGA in here. That I think they're so scared to debate. Yeah, it's diabolical, Julia. No one should have to pay that much for literally basic healthcare. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
What's your birth year?
February 20th, 2003.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him, but I have a question.
Do you currently support him?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Kamala.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. MAGA are so scared to debate, chat. They're terrified.
Yo,
what's up,
how
how old
you
are you?
doing? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
1994, my Negro.
FTW, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Andon with the $50, though. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it again. We have some W's for Andon in the comment section right now. All right, let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're MAGA, stop being fucking scared and debate me. Stop being scared. Debate me. Adam, thank you for the $10. Soul with the $5. Thank you. Out of the Darkness, thank you for the $10. Not paid by the DNC. You're a grifter. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Looks like I put someone to sleep. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. For people on the YouTube, make sure to like the stream. We're on the pathway to 6K likes, everyone. We're at 5.6K. This is nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do.
Can you unplug me from your microphone? You have so much static, bro.
I have static. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is it better?
Yeah, it's a lot better now. CPO,
Okay,
thank you
my
for the
bad, bro.
subscription. Solidarity, thank you for the $2. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Why so?
Because he's got a big, round, oily butt, my friend.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Solidarity again. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Solidarity. I watched the clip. I'd have to watch it again. I do think that he was saying that he doesn't want it to be that low. Like, I would use it. I would use it. But like, actually, like if I watch it, I think that there's a lot of plausible deniability. I think we have better arguments. But I think it's convincing for myself because of everything else that he believes. You know what I mean? But like for a Trump supporter, you know what I mean? Like I'm thinking about what's convincing in that way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Gribble, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him stepping down.
Okay, I gotta specify what I mean by support, huh? I've gotta specify now. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
April.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I supported him because I thought he was going to be America
Wait,
first.
hold up, clarify. If you could go back in time and vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I don't know. I don't know because both candidates are pro-Israel too much.
I have a feeling you're a groiper.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, you should come over to the left then. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30, man.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't. Hey, when are you debating that guy on Jubilee, man?
I'm not. Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Kaya, thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I have no clue sometimes. But yeah, thank you so much. And Kelly, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Kelly, I mean, I don't think that would cause so much chaos it can't be released, but I think it would only make sense if it was implicating Trump for not to be pushed out at this point. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, my fault. Love you, Parker. Have a good night.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Is Charlie Kirk scared to debate you? Absolutely. He's terrified. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, born June 6th or 7 at 4:34 in the morning.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why so?
Well, I always support him, not for anything about abortion or taxes or healthcare. The only thing I support him about is immigration, Iran, Russia, and Israel.
Okay, what about immigration?
Well, because I'm a generation immigration.
Wait, can you repeat your birth year again?
June 6th or 7 at 4:34 in the morning.
June 6, 2007?
Yes.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I support him.
If you could go back in time and you did have the ability to vote, would you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Okay. All right. So to clarify, you said because of what's your position on the Russia-Ukraine situation?
Well, what Russia is doing is really bad in Ukraine. I see videos from NBC, from Daily Mail. I see videos of people in Ukraine getting attacked. And I have a friend who's Ukrainian. And it's just sad what happened that, and other European countries let them in as refugees like Poland, Italy, Germany. But I think what should happen is that, but also I have a question. How come Russia wants Ukraine? Is it because of trading or ports?
I think Putin wants to bring back the Soviet Union, and he wants to get any country he can get, and other countries are in NATO.
Yeah, that should not happen at all. And I think
So to
I
clarify,
thought it was because
can I ask you a question? Who gave
Yes.
Putin more power? It was Donald Trump, because he brought back the
I
funding
know.
for Ukraine, and he actually removed it for a bit. So you agree to some degree that we would have been in a better position if we never limited the funding in the very first place. So clearly he gave more power to Putin because he got conned by Putin. Zelensky knew it and told them that Putin was going to do this. The Democrats told him that he was going to do this, and he still thought for some reason that he was going to be able to get around this, and he clearly got conned. So it seems like he's not as intellectual as he thinks as it relates to foreign politics, and he's not taken as seriously as he thought, and he doesn't hold as much power as he thought, and that's why he doesn't actually uphold to what he says specifically when it comes to foreign politics. So what about foreign politics? What about immigration? What about his policy in general do you see as redeemable?
Well, maybe immigration, because I understand that people who are from I know you don't want to say illegal immigrants or whatever. I say undocumented, just to be culturally appropriate. But with regarding immigration, I feel like people who come from Central America and these places, like I was just in Mexico City, and I literally was seeing how people in Mexico City live in the bad areas too, how people live and everything. And I see that like some people, even like young kids who go to school, they don't have the same things as us. And I feel like they want to get come to this country for a better life, like my parents did. But I feel like they just don't want to come the way they're supposed to. Is or some people.
So some people, not just people coming from Mexico.
Not Mexico. I mean, like everywhere. Like it could be from
Hold
Guatemala,
up.
Panama, wherever.
Yeah. So like let me address this. I just want you to acknowledge the reality is that the current system takes 5 to 7 years on average for people to get into the country, and oftentimes $10,000 plus for people to get into the country. And if it is the case that the current immigration process doesn't make sense for people to go through, well, then clearly we're going to see more people going through the process undocumented. I would say for anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship, right?
They should, yes.
And where they don't have to leave the country. And I think that would make it easier for law enforcement to identify anyone who's actually a threat to the country, who's committing violent crimes and bad crimes, because they're less focused on deporting people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. And that's a position that's to the left of the Democratic Party. And specifically, obviously, the Democrats don't even uphold that position, but they are better than Trump on upholding that position.
Mm-hmm. And I also wondered, do you know much about Jimmy Carter during his presidency?
I'm not as familiar. I know certain things, but I'm not super familiar with Carter's presidency.
Because because in the 80s, like I also want to talk about Iran, and I'm Iranian myself. My parents are from Iran, and thing is, during the 80s with immigration process, it wasn't that hard, but it wasn't that easy at the same time. They were still able to get in, but they still waited the long process. Like my mom and dad waited the long time just to get citizenship to America, and their country was in a revolution at the time. And nowadays some people don't want to wait long process, but my parents who were in dire
the
situation.
process is artificially made to last longer and to take a longer period of time by Republicans since then. And back in the 80s specifically, we did have even more lax immigration policy. Right. Actually Reagan did have a lot of amnesty policy and it gave work visas. I don't like Reagan, but on immigration he was a lot more lax than Republicans today.
What do you think about Carter's revoke of the student visas for Iranian students back in the 80s? Do you know anything about that?
Wait, repeat that one more time.
Back in the 80s, during the revolution, Carter was revoking tons of student visas, including my dad's, and they were going to be sent back to Iran because of that.
Why was he doing that? That seems horrible.
I know. I didn't like that either. And he was a Democrat, but and then that situation where he handled Iran and everything was not the right way, because this, because I always because one of my friends who was actually born in Iran and just came here a few years ago, he had told me that that the UK had tried to get rid of the monarchy in Iran because they were higher than the Queen of England, if not.
I'm confused with kind of the conversation we're having right now. I didn't follow that. Can you repeat?
That the US and UK were trying to get rid of the monarchy in Iran because they were somewhat better than the UK's monarchy to be, in my opinion. The US too.
I'm confused how that's relevant to the conversation. Can you like give me like go back to the reason why you support Donald Trump, maybe?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I also support him on. I'll talk a little bit about abortion. I'm not that well versed on abortion or anything, but what I can say about abortion is I understand because, like, even though I'm 18, I still go to high school and I still see a lot of people who, like, like people who get pregnant and whatever at a young age. And I don't think that it's right for anyone who has been like SA'd to be having a baby at all. And I feel like the
You
girl
mean
should
you
have,
mean to be forced to go through a pregnancy? That's what you meant.
yeah, like
Okay.
if they're forced to go through
Well,
pregnancy.
I have a question. Do you think that like are you pro-choice in general?
I mean, I'm pro for whatever the mother of the child wants to do with the baby.
Oh,
So
okay. So
public
like,
choice.
so you're pro-choice. Why would you vote for Donald Trump, who actively wanted to leave women's rights up to the states and restrict women's access to abortion in certain states, which has led to
I
detrimental
think
outcomes
that
around the United States?
yeah. Well, I think that maybe most of the states are like these states that have that are hard on abortion or like have stricter laws on abortion are mostly men. Am I not right or no? These like states.
Like, wait, men who are causing these laws into existence?
Yeah.
Yeah, like disproportionately. If we're talking
Yeah,
about
and I feel
those
like
in Congress,
yeah.
it's disproportionately men.
And I just feel like, like if a woman was like a young 17-year-old girl was forced to go into pregnancy and it was from sexual abuse. Sorry if I said that, but sexual abuse, they didn't want to go through it, then it should be up to them to do whatever they want. But since if they're not of the age to do like 18, 19, 20, then it should be up to the mother. But some mothers of some
Wait,
moms are not.
hold up. Can we just clarify a point real quick? If you're
Yeah.
pro-choice, why do you support Donald Trump leaving women's rights up to the states?
I don't support him on all those things. I only support him on what he's doing in Iran and
So
Israel.
let me clarify.
And
So why are you
that's
willing
it.
to support him in despite of the fact that he goes against that?
Well, because I don't support him on certain things, but I support him on some things that I'm more well versed on. Because I don't not well versed on abortion. But what I think is that if like per se a lot of young teenagers or young girls under like the age under
Can I ask you a
18.
question? Like, if
Yes, you can.
Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you still vote for him?
Probably not, but I would
Okay,
have
well,
to see actual facts.
well, he was held
No,
civilly
I would.
liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, forcefully penetrating her against her will.
How old is she?
E. Jean Carroll? Does that matter?
Yeah.
She was an
I
adult.
just
What
want
does
to
that
know.
matter?
I just
How
want
old
to
is she
know.
now, or how old was she at the time?
How old was she at the time? Just want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Just want to know, just for clarification, so I can remember.
Okay, I don't know why that would matter, but I'll tell
Yeah.
you her age. Her age is, she was born in 1943, and it is the case that it was in 1996. So she was in her 50s.
Probably the same age as Donald Trump, right?
Yeah, she's a very similar age to Trump.
Yeah, and I feel like
Trump's age is 79.
what was she forced to do or no?
Grape means that someone is forcefully penetrated against their will.
Yeah, I don't like that
In this
either.
context, like if someone is forcefully penetrated against their will, or if someone forcefully assaults them against their will sexually, like that's grape.
I mean, I only literally support him on Iran and Israel because that's something
Well,
I'm more
just saying.
familiar with.
So to clarify, would you support him even though he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, but
Okay, then you don't support him, regardless of any other position he holds to. You don't support him because you said you wouldn't support him if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, therefore you wouldn't
Was
support
he?
him. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Look up Trump libel essay AP News. There was an entire unanimous decision from a jury that indicated that Donald Trump forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Wait, can we talk about Kamala Harris just between him and Kamala Harris? Because I noticed that whenever you talk to people, it's always about Joe Biden. But can we talk about Kamala Harris and him during the debates?
We can, but like I think that this kind of already gets you to a point where you would concede that you wouldn't support Trump anymore, right?
Well, I mean, I believe I would support him, but maybe I feel like some things he does is bad, but some things he does is good. Some things are bad. Some things aren't.
Yeah,
aren't.
I understand. But if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you said you wouldn't vote for him anymore. He is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, therefore you wouldn't
I
vote
mean,
anymore.
I don't want to get too heated in the conversation, but I mean, I wouldn't, I would support him, but if it weren't, but not for that, I would just be
Wait,
like,
wait, so you
like,
still would vote for him?
but not for that. Even if he would still be
Okay.
liable of sexually thing a woman, I wouldn't vote for him because of that, but maybe because of other things.
Oh, so okay, so you would still vote for him. Okay, so to
Yeah, but
clarify.
not for that specific reason.
Okay. So then to clarify, here's my question. Right? You said that you would support you said that you would support him even if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Would you support him for president even if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
No.
Okay, if you wouldn't support him
'Cause-
if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, what is the difference with the victim being an adult and the victim being a woman? That means that you would support him for president in one scenario and vote for him, but you wouldn't vote for him in the other scenario.
Well, because maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, but but someone who's under 18, a lot of times they haven't fully grown maybe until they're 25. Is that right or no?
Wait, repeat that?
Like they're not like they haven't like they're not fully like grown, like their brains aren't fully developed like 100% maybe until a certain age after like 18. Like,
I'm confused. What are you arguing? I'm so confused. What
because
did we?
because
Like,
you're saying
I'm
if he's a
confused.
child
Wait. What's the relevant difference between an adult and a child? That means that in one
Because the
scenario
child
you'd
isn't
support the person that assaulted one, but not the other one.
because the child doesn't know much better, but the adult does.
How does it? What do you mean know better? They got assaulted.
They
How
know-
are they supposed to know better than to get assaulted? They got assaulted. That's against their consent. That's against
No, I
their
know
will.
yeah.
What?
It's against yeah, I know. Listen, it's against their will, but the the adult. I mean, like they're an adult, so they probably would understand what this is. Probably no.
What do you mean
no?
understand what this is? What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm saying. My bad. But I think that if it were if it were between a child and an adult, like what's the difference? I think it's just wrong to do both. But since it's a child, it's like someone who's
How
young.
about
They
let me
haven't developed
clarify for you.
fully.
They're both excessively bad insofar as that you shouldn't support someone or vote for them. So given that that's the case, would you agree that you wouldn't vote for him anymore? Like you wouldn't support him?
Listen, I would support him, but it wouldn't be for any of this the crimes
Okay,
that he's been
so
civilly
you would
liable for.
so you would still vote for him even if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child.
Not for a child.
Okay. So again, what's the relevant difference between the victim being a child and the victim being an adult? That means that you'd support him in one scenario but not the other.
I don't know how to answer this. Sorry about that.
Okay. I think you should really think about this because it is the case that you shouldn't support someone if they've been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? That's an excessively bad enough reason to not vote for someone.
Yeah.
But
Can we talk about
I want you to focus on that point. I want you to focus on that point. I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on the YouTube live, make sure to like the stream, everyone. We're actually seeing how many people are actually here right now. Yeah, let's go on to the next person. Yeah, there we go. This looks more like normal.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I want to talk to you about how your argument's flawed.
Okay, well, if you're not a Trump supporter, I'm not going to debate you.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump? Okay, well, they're not here anymore. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Type in the comment section right now if you're MAGA. We have like no people in the guest box. So if you're MAGA and you want to debate, I would join the guest box right now. Chat, I don't know how we have 5.6 thousand likes. That's actually nuts that we got 5.6 thousand likes. I really appreciate that, everyone. It looks like we were at 3,600. That makes a lot more sense, chat. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. You know what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I see 3.9.
Yo,
It's
can you hear me?
3.7 almost for me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, but I'm a single issue voter.
Okay. So like if you could go back in time, you would vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, strictly for his well, less so his pragmatic policy that he's put forth towards like pro-life legislation, but like, you know, working towards pro-life legislation.
You want me to tell you why no one's a single issue voter?
Why's that?
Because it is the case that if it was Hitler that held that particular position and then the other side didn't hold that position, would you still vote for Hitler?
Well, sure, there could be like sufficient disutility generated by like, you know, somebody in order to say like,
Yeah, so like
you know,
I would point
yeah.
to that being true, particularly with Donald Trump and the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, sent yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said says he grabs women by the vagina without asking. I mean, I can point to plenty of things. His big, beautiful
I mean,
bill
do you just
cuts-
not want to like engage in the abortion dialogue or?
Well, I didn't even know that you were going to talk about abortion. How was I supposed to know that?
Yeah, I said pro-life, pro-choice legislation.
Sorry, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that.
So
that,
I have a
you know,
question.
that's
Do you think
what
it's
I'm-
murder after conception?
Do I think it's murder? How are we cashing out murder? Just to be clear.
It's an unjust killing of a person.
Yeah. Okay. Well, are we talking like legal? I don't think they're legal persons. I don't even know if I'd like advocate that they are people.
I'm
quote
asking you
unquote.
under your own moral considerations.
Yeah, yeah. I would consider, you know, abortion to be murder insofar as it's the
After
unjustified
conception.
taking of life. Yeah.
Okay, so to clarify, I have a question. Do you think IVF should be banned?
No, not necessarily.
Why not? They don't they in order to zygotes and embryos that they then discard?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, you know, from that moment, right? I don't know if there's a flow there whenever it's outside of its, you know, natural occupancy.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if there's necessarily a flow there.
Oh, okay. So to clarify, you're only saying that it's valuable in the condition in which it has like some future subjective experience, correct?
Yeah, future valuable future like ours. Yeah.
Okay, for sure. So if it's on track, do you think that women who have IUDs are murderers?
No, I don't think I would. I think there's some like intentionality that makes the action wrong, not necessarily right, just the unaliving, right? I understand that, you know, like they understand whenever they get the IVF that this, yes, could stop, you know, the implantation of yada, 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 but I don't think there's, you know, a current action being made.
I have a question. If I were to shoot a gun at a wall, knowing that there's a 1% chance that if I shoot this gun at the wall, that it goes through the wall and it hits a kid and kills them, right? Would I be responsible if that did occur?
Sure.
Okay, so then you do think that in some circumstances, women who have IUDs are murderers?
Sure. I mean, why not? I mean, that's not really I don't really think that's a reductio to the view.
What do you mean? That's obviously is a reductio, but like, you mean you could
How
say
so?
you don't think it's absurd, but it is a reductio. Now, in terms of the perspective on that, right? You're saying that women who have IUDs should be put in prison, right? Given it is the case that it leads to the death of a zygote.
I mean, we can talk about like the pragmatic applications. I'd like to stick to the normative first, see if we can reach a normative conclusion.
I'm referencing a conclusion here that you consider to be a normative justification of the law.
Wait, just to be clear, what do you normative justification of the law?
Like
right?
you're saying the law should be this way.
Yeah, well, how would, you know, do pro-life policy probably wouldn't be in exact accordance with like, you know, the future like ours, you know, argument. That's going to be coming from a more normative position.
So wait, so to clarify, what's the relevance of you addressing your particular moral position on the matter if it's not the basis for your legal position when we're referencing politics?
Yeah, so whenever, you know, in order to, you know, achieve some sort of like, you know, positive legislation, it typically follows, right? Not all the time, but typically follows that, you know, we need to reach some sort of normative conclusion first. For example, right, if we're going to talk about, you know, banning grape, well, why should we ban grape? Because grape is wrong.
Okay, so then, like, again, in any circumstance in which there is a wrong killing of a person under your view, you think that people should go to prison for that, correct?
Not necessarily.
Really? Why not?
Yeah, so for example,
Wait,
right,
so, wait, so then why isn't that consistent with you being pro-choice?
wait, what do you mean?
That's consistent with you being pro-choice. They just left. Why did they just leave? Why did they just randomly leave? What happened? Okay. I'm really confused. They get banned? I didn't get a notification they got banned.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, why so?
Because he's kicking out the illegal criminals.
You're trolling.
Why would I?
I just know you're trolling. I just know you're trolling. I totally know you're trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're, a Trump supporter, make sure to send a guest request right now. It looks like a bunch of Trump supporters are scared. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Let's try to get to 6,000 fucking likes by the end of the stream, everyone. We got another, what is it? A little less than 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request again if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
32.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
He's getting the illegals out of here.
One, you shouldn't call people illegals. I think that's dehumanizing. And
They
two,
are illegals. He's getting them out of here. ICE is just doing their job. They just doing their job getting the illegals out of here.
Okay. So don't call people illegals. That's an incredibly dehumanizing term. Second,
What else did you call them?
undocumented
They
immigrants.
are illegals.
Undocumented immigrants. By the way, are you trolling?
Come on, they illegals, Parker. Come on now.
Are you trolling?
No, I voted for Trump. And that's why he's getting them out of here.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Chat. We have like no MAGA. We have like no MAGA. Chat. We might only get 5 hours for today if I can't get any more MAGA up on the live to debate. Everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. George Soros, again, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Nobody, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Nobody. I really appreciate it. Libby, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Kaya, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We have like no guest requests, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month? What month?
Sorry, January.
Let's go on the next person, everyone. I feel like we have almost no guest requests. I'm going to give it a second for people to join up. I'm going to give it a second. For some reason. Oh, shit. We have 5.9 thousand here on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube, everyone. For likes. That's so fucking crazy. Is that... Let me see if that's the most amount of likes I've ever gotten. While I wait for people to join the guest box, everyone. Join the guest box. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That's actually nuts, chat. Popular. 4.4 thousand. Wait, is this the most we've ever had? No way. It might be. 5K. Wait, it actually is, chat. It's the most we've ever had on a stream. Wow, let's go, chat. Let's go. We're breaking fucking records. By a lot, too. By almost 1,000 likes. That's pretty nuts. I can't wait for the day we get 10K likes on a stream, everyone. That's going to be such a cool day. We're already at 6K. Let's go. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely. The Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
I'm supporting everything he's doing. From the big, beautiful bill to getting rid of all those immigrants. Get them out of here.
Totally trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are
What's
you?
up, faggot? Nigger.
You fucking weirdo. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Khalid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Congrats on the 6K likes. Thank you. Thank you. That's honestly like sick. 6K likes is fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Matt, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
Elfany, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Maybe someday we will set it up that way. I typically have my main account. It's better, but yeah, at this point, it's really bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blinker checkpoint. Take a blinker.
Colby, thank you so much. Colby and Sam, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Colby and Sam. Yo, what's up, LD? Oh, okay. Sid, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat for yay. So happy for the likes, chat, all of the power on my side of Minnesota just went out and it's low-key scary. I'm so fucking sorry. That's nuts. The power is crazy. All of that power is going out is nuts. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing fine. And I'm glad that we can keep you company while the power's out. GPP, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, take a blinky with me.
Fresno, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thoughts, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll get too many people who send guest requests if I do that with someone on the stream. That will be like all my guest requests. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah, black for Trump. Let's get it.
Or why do you support Donald Trump?
Then you see that black pastor that pray over him?
What?
I'm messing with you, Parker. I love you, man. Say hi to Gene.
Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2016. Oh, 2006.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? And can you turn off the background
Still
noise?
trying to find out. Yeah, real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
And also, question.
Hey, yo, how
what
is your
month?
dog taste? How's your asshole dog taste?
Bro, why did they do this? Like, why are they so weird? I just don't understand. Such a weirdo. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What was that message?
Do you support Donald Trump? Dude, I'm convinced if I had a family member who died, like, there'd be MAGA that came up on my live justifying it. Like, it's actually nuts. Like, there's literally, it's actually like, bro, people have, like, no understanding of, like, how to be, like, empathetic or compassionate as a human being. Like, bro, that's nuts. Mark, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mark. Give me some W's for Mark in the comment section on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Parker, do you sleep? Absolutely. Absolutely. I get good sleep. The bag syndrome eyes, they're genetic. They're genetic.
3, 2, 1. I fuck with you, my boy. Woo woo.
The bags in our eyes, they're genetic. My whole family has them. Not as bad as me, but it is my whole family. Ken, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. We are just waiting for some debates. Do give it a second, everyone. LDR, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, LDR. I really appreciate the $20. Give me some W's for LDR in the comments section. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Chat, we're at 6.1 thousand likes. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. That's so fucking crazy. I don't even know what it was just about today. Just today just decided to go like absolutely wild on the likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 20?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005, September 5th.
Bro, dude, you fucking weirdo. Dude, I can't even turn off and disconnect. You fucking disgusting fuck. Disgusting fuck. I couldn't even get him off on the stream, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna end the live, everyone. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's so fucking disgusting. I'll hit a restart. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's so fucking horrible. People are terrible. Absolutely disgusting people. Like, seriously. Seriously. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. It's so fucking disgusting. Like, what a fucking weirdo, dude. What an absolute weirdo. Like, I don't know why TikTok can't get their shit together. Say hi. And, like, limit the ability for people to turn on their cameras without invites. Like, I don't like, can someone explain to me why people can do that? What happened? Someone on the live flashed their fucking male member, and it's disgusting. Like, on TikTok. They did that on TikTok. Literally, like, and I don't have the ability to, like, limit them from turning on the camera when they join the live. It's just ridiculous. If anyone can find the account, please report that motherfucker. So disgusting. I can't even click on history because I don't have that live anymore. But if anyone can find that person's account and report them, I would really appreciate that. By the way, this is why, again, YouTube is fucking better, because you don't have to deal with that dumb shit. Like, I really don't know why TikTok can't get their shit together and limit that from happening. Like, that should never happen. Because it's so fucking horrible. I really hope that there's just a lot of people that are not looking at their phones sometimes, you know? Soul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. It's so disgusting. Chat, end the live because the fucking person flashed the stream. It was so disgusting. Like TikTok needs to fix their shit and make it so that they can't turn on their camera right away. Like they need to make it so that they have to invite. Cuz I would just never allow people to turn their cameras on. Cuz like that's like realistically like seriously that should be never be happening, and this has been happening for a ridiculous amount of time. Like it's unbelievable. They need to fix their shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. 18 plus to join the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I do have to tell you something real quick.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yuri, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Keegan, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. If you switch to YouTube, how would you debate? StreamYard. But like, yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
What's my what?
What's your birth year?
07.
What month?
April 3rd.
Okay, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I was gonna actually ask you why you don't support him, so I can like come back.
Because he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
That's the only reason.
And also, wait, you were already on the live. You were just on the live, right? Yeah, I Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
They're like 12 years old. That just makes literally what that one fucking person did just so much even more insidious, dude. Like, they're literally children. Like, have the thing for the $2. Thank you so much. How do you even like the stream? People in the YouTube chat should be able to tell you. It is just right below the video on for me on the computer. I can't believe, like, it's just, you know, like, it's so disgusting. Like, again, I really hope that someone, fucking law enforcement is able to do something about that. It's so disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, that guy was disgusting. Like, what the hell was wrong with that guy?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 19 years old, man.
What's
Hey,
your
this is what I
birthday?
gotta say about Trump.
I'm awake. Like, that woke me up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
That was so loud. Ariana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Submit, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. I know that was diabolical. The 19K was not actually like there's not actually. I think that's like that happens every once in a while. Like, and I don't know what that comes from. It's really weird. I don't think that's real because I looked at the analytics and it does not look like that's real. So, but yeah, there were more people in the stream in general though. Like, this stream has definitely had more people, and I mean, the likes are all real. For sure. Alrighty, let's try to get the next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We'll give it a second for people to join up. We'll give it a second, everyone. We'll give it a second. Wait, so what happens? Someone flashed the stream. They're so fucking gross. They're so fucking gross. If you can, spread around that person's account and report them because it's so fucking disgusting. And also, if someone get in contact with law enforcement about that particular person's account, see if they can do something. Like, that's seriously something that should be dealt with because that was absolutely fucking horrendous. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. By the way, everyone, wait. Let me see. Whoa, where's my phone? What the? Chat, where did my phone go? Did it disappear? Where the fuck? Where did my phone go? Okay. Dude, it's straight up just like, oh. Bro, how did it get all the way over there? Rosalie, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Laura, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hanging with Dean was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was literally just like under. It was like on the other side of the room. Like, how the hell did it get over there? Like, there's no way. Like, what? Thoughts unspoken. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. It's diabolical. So diabolical. Sid, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we can provide that support system. W's for Sid in the comment section. Seriously. Chelsea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Of course, thank you. I really appreciate it. We are just looking for some debates. I don't know how much longer I can go today. I don't think we're going to have many more debates for tonight. We'll see. Yo, so how old are you? Maybe we'll get like 1 or 2 more debates for tonight. Maybe we'll get 1 or 2 more. I'll try to go to 5 hours tonight. I think I'll try to. Let me see what day it is. It is, yeah, tomorrow, everyone. I will let everyone know my schedule. I have super weird hours tomorrow. I'm only going to be live for like 4 hours. Very weird hours. I think I'm going to be live, I think from like 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I do just want to say it is my sister's birthday. So I'm celebrating my sister's birthday with my family. So I also have therapy. So as soon as I'm done with therapy, I'll hop on live and go until like 6 o'clock. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
January.
Wrong. That's what we call MAGA math. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Silent, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. If you do stream on Instagram, make sure it's not your main because it's super easy to get banned permanently. Ooh, really? Okay, then thank you for telling me that because I will not do it then. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. I might, you know what? I might add Twitch. I might try to stream to Twitch as well. Because, like, I mean, there's no reason, I guess, not to. Elida, thank you so much. Appreciate the $50. Thank you so much for Gift Fund for Sisters V-Day. Give me some W's for the comment section for Elida. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I got to do Twitch as well. Yeah, like... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hi, I'm 20. Listen, I don't support Donald Trump. I'm from England, but listen,
Twitch is dead. Yeah, I mean, but like, I mean, might as well be doing it, right? Like, I mean, there's no reason not to. I wouldn't want to take away people who are like on YouTube away from YouTube, and maybe it would. Overfoot's sake, thank you so much for pushing the $5. I don't think it would though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Fun, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. But yeah, no, I've literally never done Twitch in the long run, other than like me just going on there for fun. Maybe I'll set it up sometime here soon. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We're trying to get some debates up here. Dude, give it a second. I think MAGA is scared to debate us. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, I wasn't really.
How about this?
supportive of
If you
him.
could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Probably go with Kamala, but
Kamala and W. Let's see if we can get someone up here for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. Look, I just wanted to say I love your lives. You keep me.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am just looking for some debates right now, but I appreciate you so much. Seriously, keep watching the live. I can't even speak right now. Keep critically thinking. We fucking love that. We fucking love that so much. W's in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker, do you read the comment section every once in a while? I'm also always looking back in between the comment sections. So it's like, I can't read everything, of course, but every once in a while I'm looking at the comment section. Also, like my TikTok chat is so small. So it's like, it's easier for me to see YouTube chat, honestly. Oh, watch this chat, watch this. Good boy incoming. Speak, leave the live, mute yourself. Anything. Do anything. Be quiet.
Oh,
what a good boy. What a good boy. What a fucking good boy. What a good boy. Oh my gosh. He always sits in the box waiting for me to add him up on the live just to give him a good boy. Watch this. He does it again. Oh, what a good boy. Watch this. Speak, mute yourself, leave the live, be quiet, or do anything.
Or dog walking.
What a good boy. What a good boy. He sits in the box again. Chat, by the way, there's so much. There's for YouTube. You probably don't know. You probably don't know the lore. There's lots of lore with Liam. Liam is a diabolical individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. I was wondering if you're gonna like listen or just kick me like you've been doing.
Well, have I already talked to you?
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm not just gonna randomly kick you. I've been kicking people because their trolls are not on the live for like why they support Donald Trump. So if you could go back in time, and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Still Donald Trump.
Okay, so why?
I mean, his financial policies, his diplomatic policies.
Which financial policies?
Extending the tax cuts that he had previously, which benefited me and a lot of Americans.
So the big beautiful bill specifically reduced the after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, and it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt, and cuts over 10 million people off of Medicaid.
So I will say I'm not a huge proponent of the big beautiful bill because I don't like, whether it be left or right, I don't like bills that just shove like a bunch of issues into them. So I can agree with you there. I mean, the left does it too, but I mean, I don't agree with it.
So can you name a policy of Donald Trump's that he influenced to get passed in this administration that you think is good for the country?
I mean, like I said before, the tax cuts. I'm trying to think.
The tax cuts, that's the big beautiful bill. That's how he extended the tax cuts.
No, I mean, the big beautiful bill had a lot of not bills, but issues in that. But
yeah, so you understand that, like, are you saying it's a net positive or net negative?
I would say more or less neutral.
It's neutral? Why so?
Because I mean, there's good and bad in the bill.
Yeah, but like when you say there's more bad than good, because not only is it fiscally irresponsible, but it cuts the healthcare for health insurance for over 10 million Americans and cuts people off of food stamps. And it decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% while giving money to millionaires and billionaires. It's literally Robin Hood for the rich. It's taking money from the poor and giving to the rich. Reverse Robin Hood.
See, I don't think cutting welfare is necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I agree with phasing it out. I don't think welfare is a good thing to.
So you don't think Medicaid is a good thing?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
You
saying,
don't
like,
you don't think food stamps are good?
No, not for.
So why are you
long-term
cutting the two things that you think are good?
Because I don't think food stamps should be a lifelong thing. Like I don't think.
By
we
the way,
should be-
that's not even what was granted specifically within the context of this bill. It was a change in work requirements.
Such as, what do you mean?
An increase in the work requirements to decrease how many people get access to it. Push that mustache.
There should be.
That's insidious, isn't it?
It's not.
It is. It
Because-
totally is. Cutting people's food stamps that they used in order to feed their children is totally insidious.
Yeah, I have 3 children of my own.
Yeah, and
I-
if it is the case that God forbid you were in a circumstance where you needed it, right? You would not get access to food stamps if they were above the age of 7 years old and you weren't working to the particular work requirements necessary because you had to be able to take care of kids, or there were plenty of other things that were happening in your life. Right? So
No,
you
I
understand
don't-
that like you superimposing that there should be restrictions to a greater degree than there already was for things like food stamps that families rely on in order to feed themselves, right, is ridiculous to me.
well,
Like, you're not saving much money by cutting food stamps. If you want to save money, how about you get rid of the loopholes for rich millionaires and billionaires to get around paying taxes like Donald Trump?
Or Hillary Clinton.
Sure.
But what I'm saying is, like, I'm a father of 3. I raised my 3 kids by myself. My ex-wife is a deadbeat. Even if I wanted to explore those options, such as food stamps, and actually I never even did that. All I wanted was daycare assistance, because I mean it's expensive to put children in daycare. I didn't even qualify, and I don't make a lot of money. But I went to JFS, basically said, like, hey, this is what's going on. They're like, oh, well, if you have more kids, then you're going to qualify. I'm like, why would you tell people that as like an institution?
Well, because it's true.
But why would you incentivize having more kids?
That's not necessarily incentivized. That's just saying in those circumstances you get this.
I guess.
I
but,
have a question. Is getting access to firefighters that will like literally stop your house from being burnt down, right? Like incentivizing people to let their house get burned down?
No, but nobody's cutting that.
I'm confused what your point is.
Telling people they should have more children to get benefits from the government. That doesn't make any sense.
No, they're saying if you have more children, you would get more benefits. As if you have more children, you need more benefits. Are you saying people who have more children shouldn't get more benefits to be able to take care of children? You're being ridiculous.
I'm not. I mean, if you look at China, like they have a welfare system, and it makes more sense that they do it this way, that if you have a child, then you get benefits. If you have another child, okay, you're going to have benefits. If you have a third child, they're like, all right, well, now you're getting ridiculous. You don't have the financial stability to care for these kids. We're going to cut you off. So why should we?
Wait, you want to cut people off who can't take care of children so that children are less taken care of?
No, I'm not saying that, but
I'm
why?
confused. Well, why don't we provide universal healthcare access, childcare, right? Universal childcare, housing affordability, because that would actually give a lot of that would provide a lot of basis for everyone. And if you give it to everyone, well, then it's not unique to specifically whether or not, right, you have like more children or whatever you're trying to complain about right now.
I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm
You
living in the
honestly
real-
are. You're saying that like, oh my gosh, there's incentives specifically for people to have more children because you get more money for having more children. That's because in order to be able to take care of more children, you need more money to be able to take care of those children.
True, but if you're already in like financial debt, stop having children. Like it's an easy fix.
Well, I'm sorry. There are plenty of people that have children and then things happen and then they get into circumstances where that's true. Why are you assuming everyone is just like deciding to have children to be able to make money from it? Who's doing this?
Because I work for I work for
You work for what?
disclose where I work, but I
You work
work
for what?
I'm not going to disclose where I work, but I work directly dealing with that, and I see it every day.
You see what?
People having children to literally reap the benefits.
Really? How much are they getting off of food stamps for each child? Do you think that they're gonna like live off that or something?
Yeah, they easily could.
Oh,
And a lot
really?
of
How much are they getting off food stamps? Tell me.
let's see, at least for one child, I would say $400 a month.
And you're living off $400 a month.
To feed a child, you can easily feed one child off of $400 a month. Yes.
Yeah, but you're
Talk
not
about-
you're not living on $400.
No, but you can also get Section 8 housing, other things like that, which
Well, wait. So I'm sorry. You're cutting food stamps here. You're not cutting Section 8 housing.
I mean, I'm talking about the.
So then how about you address specifically what you're cutting? You're cutting food stamps. Why is that a good thing to cut food stamps? And the cap, by the way, for age, for the work requirements to not apply to you, is if your children are above the age of 7 years old.
Okay, I'm not saying cut it completely. I'm saying there should be an incentive for you to work instead of just not working, collecting food stamps, and living off the government your entire
Wait,
life.
I'm sorry. There were already work requirements on food stamps. You're making the work requirements like even harder to be able to reach.
Conflating food stamps with Social Security. Those are two different.
Wait, repeat
entities.
what you just said?
You're conflating food stamps with Social Security. Those are
No,
two
I'm
different
not.
things.
There were previously work requirements on food stamps.
There's not. I mean, at least in my county, there's not.
What do you mean?
In my county, there's not work requirements for food stamps. There's work requirements for Social Security, or I should say, you have to work under a certain amount of hours for Social Security to receive those benefits. But there's
For you think that you should have to work for Social Security?
No, I'm telling you a fact.
Wait, what state are you talking about? You have to work for Social Security. That's unhinged.
No, I'm saying you cannot work under X amount of hours to get Social Security. You cannot
Okay.
work.
Okay.
it's at-
Yeah. What's your point?
That you shouldn't be living off the government your entire life.
What? That you can't live off the government by getting food stamps to take care of food for children. It's supplemental to help families afford food for children so that children have proper nutrients to survive. Like I'm confused why you're against that. I have a question. Do you wait, let's ask him this question. This is a real good question to ask. Do you believe in free school lunches?
Yes.
Okay. Why? Because you want
If
children
you
to be
want-
fed, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then why do you oppose people getting food stamps?
Because I believe that most of the people that are on food stamps abuse the system.
Which demographic of people are working to live off the government by getting food stamps?
I don't know what the demographic is, and it's completely irrelevant.
Okay. Well, you're saying most people do, right? So then, what evidence do you have most people are living off of food stamps, or having children to get food stamps specifically? Like that's their only intention of having children.
Working and living in the real world.
Working and living in the real world?
Correct.
That's not evidence.
I mean, it is to me.
You know what that is?
What's up? No, I'm waiting. You said, do you know what that is?
Did you not? It said, trust me, bro.
No. Gotcha. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, I just, in my personal experience, I feel like a lot of people abuse the system.
Who? Trust me, bro. People are doing it. Most people are doing it. What evidence do you have of this? Trust me, bro. Life.
No, it's
Life is the evidence.
Yes, I've been working for nearly 20 years. So
Life. Well, then you, through the fact that you've been working for 20 years, you should be able to give verifiable evidence to other people, right?
yeah, as long as you've been alive, I've been working.
That's not a response, which then you should be able to give verifiable evidence of what you're saying to be true to other people, right?
True.
You've had 20 years to be able to learn that information.
I have, and 15 of which I've been at my current job.
Good for you. Do you want to address the point? Nick, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hunter, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Tessa, thank you so much for the $6.50. Thank you so much.
Well,
I'll try, Hunter.
Yeah. I do agree that children should eat. I'm not saying that anyone should starve. I'm saying we live in a time where there's so many opportunities for employment, and people choose to live off the government instead of getting a job. I mean, that's my only
This
point.
isn't living off the government.
It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Getting food stamps is not giving food stamps and
Who
health
supplies
insurance.
the money?
Getting food stamps and health insurance is not quote unquote
Okay.
living off the government, because it is the case that you still have to work in order to live. You still have to be able to have money in order to live. That's
Cool.
not.
Who supplies the
People
money?
are not getting everything they need from food stamps. That's ridiculous. You're cutting food stamps by making it harder for people to meet the certain conditions through the context
Parker,
of work
who gives them that
requirements.
money? Who gives them that
Strict.
money?
Strict. Obviously, the government. I'm not disputing that.
So they're living off the government by definition.
No. You're saying they are living off the government as if their only source of income is the government.
I would argue that most of the people that collect food stamps are not working.
Then give me any evidence of that. Do you have any empirical evidence to substantiate that fact other than just saying, trust me, bro? Seriously, I would love to see any evidence, because by the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. I'd love to see any evidence of that being true, because I don't think there's any evidence of what you're saying to be true.
Okay, well, look it up. That's fine. I appreciate your talking to me. We can agree.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Charles, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Charles. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We might be able to get 1 or 2 more debates up here for tonight, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
His economic prosperity during the pre-COVID era.
Economic, based on what metrics? Wait, sorry,
the
what's your birth year?
unemployment hit a 50-year low.
Wait, hold up. What's your birth year?
March 23rd, 2007.
2007?
Correct.
And how old are you?
18.
Okay. So you said the unemployment. So there was an even lower rate of unemployment under the Biden-Harris administration at 3.4% in 2 separate months.
Okay. Well, the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics in 2019, the unemployment hit a 50-year low, including records lows for blacks and Hispanics.
Black people. And then in terms of
Black and Hispanic Americans, yes. The stock
Black
market
people,
repeatedly
black
hit
people.
all-time highs also
So-
during that time.
So
and the Tax Cuts and Job Act in
hold up. So
2017.
I just addressed this.
reduced business and
There was
individual
3.4%. There was 3.4% unemployment in 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration, which was lower than 3.5% unemployment under the Trump administration in his first term. And unemployment has increased since Trump came into office.
But now?
Yes. It's higher now
Okay,
than when
this is
Trump got in
I'm talking
office.
about the pre-COVID and economics, but I mean that was a bit.
The
beyond that.
information I'm
We'll go
referencing
to
is
the
from the
next-
Bureau of Labor Statistics as well. If you look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics and you actually take a look at the graph, you can see everything that I'm saying.
I did look. The criminal justice reform, the First Step Act.
That's not
2019.
uniquely supported by Donald Trump. That's supported bipartisanly.
It was supported by him. It led to early release of sentences of thousands of people when he did support.
Yeah,
and
that's bipartisan. That's not unique to Trump, so that doesn't indicate that he's like better than anyone. Just is something that's supported by both sides.
the Abraham Accords.
And why do you think?
the
Why do you think the
peace.
Abraham? Are you reading off ChatGPT?
I'm just saying, bro.
No, I have a
It's true.
question. Are you using ChatGPT?
I'm not using ChatGPT. I'm using my notes. Not from
Are your
ChatGPT.
notes from ChatGPT
Why did you get
or
this?
any AI?
Why are you reading this?
Did
from?
you use AI to create and structure your notes?
Bro, come on. This is. Are you getting
You
this?
totally did. Grok? Did you use Grok? Did you use Grok?
Why are you questioning? Why don't you just answer my
I'm
questions?
just curious. Did you use Grok?
Why are you? You don't like
he totally
my...
he totally used Grok.
Okay, don't use your supporters as help, bruh.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
I'm like, you obviously use
I'm
Grok.
I'm giving you what Trump has done, and you are just giving me responses.
You asked Grok a question. What specific?
You want to go back to your supporters to act for backup. Now,
I'm not asking.
These are accomplishments from Trump that you can't deny. Now, let's not.
By the way, the specific
let's-
accomplishment that you're referencing didn't lead to better conditions in the context of the Middle East, right? It didn't recognize the state of Palestine, particularly within the context of those agreements, and actually led to there being more conflict in the region there in the long run, right? And it's actually a condition that was also relevant towards like literally the genocide of Palestinians, right? Also, I just want to reference specifically Donald Trump did plenty of things specifically to allow for Israel to be expansionist, particularly within the region, right? That were also, particularly at that time period, that were incredibly detrimental towards the conditions in the Middle East as well.
They were being attacked. Palestine and Gaza strips. They were being by Syria too.
Wait,
the Syrian government, they had to
what?
protect themselves. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
you say protect themselves. That's
Because-
actually like literally a propagandistic talking point specifically to
Oh, now I'm a
justify.
propagand-
Wait, no, it is. It absolutely is. It's propagandistic because it is the case that the
Yes.
yeah, like you're
You
saying
have
that
no
you're-
backup
you're
research to tell me that I'm a
I absolutely can.
propagandist.
Yes,
No, you
I can.
cannot. There are Syria is in a complete, total. They had a new
Wait,
president.
you're
they're in a
saying
whole
you're
war
saying
right
the
now,
reason why you're saying the
and
reason
they
why
are
Israel's acting.
separated. They're like four.
You're saying the reason why Israel's acting in an expansionist manner is because they're engaging in self-defense. That doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be expansionist if it was self-defense. Like that's literally the whole basis. That makes it. That's like saying that Russia in self-defense is like taking over Ukraine. Like that's the comparison that you got there. Like that's fucking insane. You have to unmute your mic.
I said, are they not getting funded by, like Iran or big countries? Are Palestine, Gaza Strip, all of them, are they not being funded? That is why Israel is having to attack.
Actually, Palestinians.
because their
Wait.
enemies-
Palestinians right now are literally starving to death. Palestinians right now are suffering from mass levels of malnutrition. What do you mean they're being funded? What are you talking about? Right now there is literally mass starvation in Palestine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go on to the next person. I'm gonna end the live here probably in a second. I probably might get one more person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because when Bill Clinton started the welfare to work back in the 90s, it was a law that he enacted that you could get cash assistance for 3 years. And after that, it was no more. So his plan actually worked. And it started a surplus. That's how we started it. And after that happened, people actually started in the Black community anyways, they started graduating off of the welfare program, which was kind of broken because people was living off of welfare. But at the end of the day, Parker, I was one of them people. Hell no, I don't support Donald Trump. That program worked. I was able to grow, get off of assistance, and become independent. What Trump is doing is the opposite. He's trying to set a tone like he's doing something that Clinton did, but what Clinton did worked because it did graduate people. It didn't pull. It graduated people off of welfare. It worked back in the 90s.
So
But what Trump is doing,
So it does seem like you don't support Donald Trump.
because I didn't want you to kick me. I'm sorry. I love you.
I
I love
appreciate
you,
you so much.
but you have to look into it because there was still a clause in there. So somehow I was getting like child support, and they took like a lot of money for my child support because of the cash assistance. It was a scam, but it grew to surplus. But it was a scam. But I thank you. I'm glad you ain't kicked me.
I
But I had to
appreciate you
put
so
that out
much.
there. But the welfare to work works if you do it properly. Bill Clinton did it properly. Trump ain't. I love you.
I
Call or
appreciate
drop
you.
me.
Thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic night. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? I actually really appreciate you. We're gonna start. See if we can get one more person on the live. If not, it might be time to end the stream here in a second. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Jesse, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear. So sorry to hear that. You got family with us. You got family with us. Absolutely. All right, everyone. That might be the stream tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to get another debate. If you're MAGA, this is like last shot, last chance to join up on the live and get outed. I'll give you a second to join up the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? 50.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, sir.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and that he made the tax cuts permanent under the One Big Beautiful Bill, baby.
Okay, so the big beautiful bill decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, along with the fact that it literally increased the debt by $3.4 trillion, according to the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government. Do you think that's good policy?
Absolutely.
Really? Because, like, I mean, that not only makes this country less healthy, it takes money from the poor and gives to the rich, and adds massively to the debt. So explain to me in what way you think that the bill is good.
Sure. So take, for instance, when he did the original tax cuts, right? Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That was $1.9 trillion in deficit spending, right? Has it produced a return? Answer, yes. So we're still living under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Before it went into effect, the government was collecting 3.3 trillion per year. Now they're collecting 5.08 trillion per year.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's-
That you can't say that's a correlation causation fallacy. You can't just say that because there's been an increase in governmental revenue over a period of now like almost like 8 years, right? Or 8 or so years at this point. That is only because of the fact that it was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Well, it's not only.
If it was the case that we had higher taxes like under Obama era, we would have even higher tax revenue. The idea that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act led to an increase in tax revenue is actually preposterously wrong. I can send you plenty of different estimates, including one from a Harvard liberal and conservative economist that indicate that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only added really like $8 to $16 billion to the economy for $190 billion of debt-related spending per year, which is nowhere near enough to justify the level of spending that we put into it per year, which is, I mean, like very, very small. It's like we get 1% back of what we put into it on a yearly basis. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I don't think the American family cares about what you just said. I think what they care about is their tax bracket went down. That's what they care
For the
about.
bottom 20% of income earners, right? Their taxes are increased.
No, that's not true.
That is
The
totally true. If
10%,
you look at the Congressional Budget Office, that's what they indicate.
I don't have to look at the Congressional Budget Office. I can look at the IRS.
After tax income decreases for the Big Beautiful Bill. You have to look at the Big Beautiful Bill, not just the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The Big Beautiful Bill.
Well, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was made permanent in the One Big Beautiful Bill.
Yeah, but that's not the only.
That's
aspect.
the bill that he
That's
basically
not
made
the only
permanent.
aspect of the Big Beautiful Bill.
That's the part that I'm addressing, though.
That doesn't at all address the entirety of the Big Beautiful Bill, which is the policy that you said you supported because it has within it the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Yeah, well, that's just one of the things. There's other things that I liked about it. I like that there's a $25,000 deduction now for tipped earners. I like that there's a $12,500 deduction for.
Yeah, I would support those
Yeah, that's a
isolated
good
by
one.
themselves, but if we put them in the context of the entirety of the Big Beautiful Bill, it's a net negative because it is the case that it's taking money from the poor and giving to the rich. That's what the bill is. It's reverse Robin Hood.
So if you are getting a $40,000 SALT cap that used to be $10,000, and you're able to write off more of your property tax and state income tax, that helps families. In particular,
If you
in blue
look at the
cities and states
overall impact
where
of the
there's a
bill,
higher state
what
income
happens to after-tax income is the most important question to ask.
Yeah, but it did increase from 10,000 to 40,000.
It is
And
a
that means that
transfer
people
of
living in-
wealth from the lowest of income earners in the United States to the highest of income earners disproportionately. Now, if you
Yeah, but how is
specifically
it
would just want to do middle class tax cuts, I'm on board with you. Let's do middle class tax cuts. But what you're doing is a tax cut for the rich and wealthy, funded by literally stealing money from people who need it, from the lowest
you
of income
supporting that
earners in the
claim?
United States and benefits.
If the if all the income brackets went down for low income workers, middle income earners, and high income earners, if everybody's bracket went down, how are you saying that that is a transfer of
The
wealth from
Congressional
rich to
Budget
poor?
Office indicated that for the bottom 20% of income earners, the bottom quintile, there's a reduction in the after-tax income. That is literally saying that net increase, right, in taxes, right, according to the Big Beautiful Bill. You lose money if you are in the bottom 20% of income earners. That is a fact that is in the bill, and the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office indicated that. You can sit there and you can deny reality as much as you want, but the best
So-
estimates indicate that you're taking money from the poor and you're giving to the rich. And that's exactly
Right.
what
These
you're
are-
doing.
are
And if
these
you
from
do,
this-
do you think that's electable policy, taking money
Yeah,
from the poor and giving to the rich? Because I tell you right now,
But that-
people
I
will
don't-
think
I
that's
don't
wrong
support
unless
that
they're
conclusion.
fucking incredibly selfish.
Okay, so the same economists that you're quoting right now are probably the same economists that you quoted when we heard that tariffs would be so inflationary. And
Yeah,
here we
they
are, we
are.
collected over $100 billion in tariffs. Inflation stands at 2.35%, which is actually down
No,
nearly
it's
a
actually
point
no.
from
it's
where it was
no.
this time last
No.
year at 3.27%.
Wait, so hold on.
Let's say
It
no.
is right now. It is 2.5%. That's one thing. Two is it relates.
Okay, it's 2.35.
Or
Incorrect.
actually 2.7.
2.3.
It's 2.7. Sorry, I apologize. It's 2.7.
It's 2.35.
It's
What numbers are
2.7.
they from?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay, the ones that I just saw were 2.35.
Well, it's 2.7.
Either way, Either way, this month, last year under Biden, it was 3.27.
Wait, that has
So,
nothing to do with
and
what did the
so
Biden-Harris
whether it's
administration? What
2.5
did the
or
Biden? Wait,
2.7,
what
it's
did the
still
Biden?
down.
What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause inflation?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying inflation is
You
down
couldn't
from
answer
this
that.
time
So
last year.
let's acknowledge this, right? Inflation is absolutely caused by tariffs, and that is the whole basis of how they impact the markets. I'll explain why. Do you think that tariffs
So
increase?
why are we not seeing
Listen,
that in the
listen,
inflation
listen.
rate?
I want you to listen, and I'll explain it to you. Do you think that tariffs increase domestic production?
Did they increase domestic production?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't suggest that. No. No, I think what tariffs ultimately do is it makes our trading partners, right, have to pay. And if you think that they're just going to pass
No. Oh my God, no. Other countries aren't paying the tariff. I just want to let you know this is how a tariff works. A tariff is a tax on imported goods, meaning that that tax is going to be paid to the US government by the American importer that is buying the product from a country around the world, which would make the product more expensive for the consumer because it is the case that that would be tacked onto the cost of production because it's a tax on cost of production and not a tax on profits taken out. Right. So that's why it disproportionately increases the price comparative to other sorts of taxes that we have from a federal government perspective, and why it's actually an incredibly regressive form of taxation that is negatively impactful to the lowest income Americans. It does increase the price of goods. The reason why we've seen a decline specifically in the increase in price, right, very minimally, it's only around 0.3% since Trump got in office, right, is specifically the fact that we saw a huge and massive decline in consumer confidence caused specifically by the tariffs being imposed originally and then paused after, right, which specifically led to a reduction in consumer confidence, uncertainty within the market, because it is the case that we saw many percentage growth,
markets
many
are
quarters.
booming?
We saw many
Parker.
we saw many quarters of multiple percentage points growth of real GDP for several quarters under the Biden-Harris administration, and then as soon as we got to the first quarter of 2025, right, we saw a decline in by 0.3% in real GDP specifically because of Donald Trump's policy. So
Okay.
Donald Trump's policy led to a reduction in consumer confidence, which limited the effect on demand, which then led to a reduction in the price of consumer goods, right? Not a reduction in the price of consumer goods, a reduction in the increase in the price of consumer goods.
Okay. If there is a loss of consumer confidence, explain why markets are booming. And if tariffs are inflationary, explain why inflation is down from this time last year.
What measure are markets booming?
The Dow, the S&P, the stock market, sir.
Is that the only markets you're referencing?
I'm referencing that if consumer confidence is low, that typically has a market effect, which it has
It
not.
did. The markets were in a horrible situation prior because of the
Were
tariffs being
past
implemented,
tense
and
from
only
jitters in the beginning
increased
of
because Donald
tariffs.
Trump took away the tariffs. If Donald Trump kept
No,
the tariffs
the
imposed, that
10%
would have
blanketed
negatively impacted
tariff
in the
was-
long run.
Parker, you're spreading misinformation.
So we were in
The
a better
10%
circumstance.
blanketed tariff has
If
been
it is the case
around
that Donald
since
Trump never,
February,
if Donald Trump never imposed the tariffs in the very first place, we'd be in a better circumstance in terms of the different market conditions, especially in terms of the stock market. So try again.
Parker, you're instead of just debating, you're like reading and muting me.
I'm
Okay.
not. What am I reading?
Okay. I can see your eyes going left and right as your moderators are
That's.
muting me.
But I just. The moderators aren't muting you. That was me. My eyes are looking that way and that way because my TikTok is on that monitor. My YouTube is on that monitor.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Say, Parker, in February.
I'm not even looking at my notes.
Okay. In February, the 10% blanketed tariff on China went into effect. In April, the 10% blanketed tariff on the rest of the world went into effect. We would be able to see by now if tariffs have been inflationary. Instead, what we're seeing is inflation at normal levels, which happen to be less than where they were this time last year, despite collecting over $100 billion in tariffs thus far. I know that you're upset that tariffs haven't tanked the market yet, so you can get a win, but you should be happy
They
that
literally
the
did
American
tank the
government
market.
has collected $100 billion,
This guy
that
has
markets
short-term
are
memory
booming,
loss,
and
dude.
inflation is low.
Bro, you have Parker memory, right? Literally, this is absolutely ridiculous, right? You can't sit there and forget the fact that tariffs literally did lead to markets, right, being fucking destroyed, and then until Donald Trump paused them.
The 10% blanketed tariff has never been paused. What he did put a moratorium on was the more crushing tariffs that he was threatening before he went into negotiations with these foreign trading partners. But the 10% blanketed tariff on China has been in place since February, and the 10% blanketed tariff on the rest of the world has been in place since April. And no, it has not been inflationary.
Yes,
We've
it is.
collected over
By
$100 billion
definition,
in
tariffs are
tariffs.
inflationary.
Okay, but by definition, we're not
they're
seeing it in the
inflationary.
inflation rate, sir.
Yeah, so
Inflation's down
again,
from this time last year.
so you understand that doesn't mean that we're not seeing an increase in prices comparative to what we would have seen otherwise. It was a trend down in terms of inflation because of how the Fed was responding to the certain conditions. Why was inflation up? Because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. So what you're not understanding is context of the economy and understanding how that can impact the level of pricing. Why is it the case that we are seeing, right, the particular level of inflation that we are right now comparative to what we would have saw if the Biden-Harris administration was in office? Well, we're seeing that because of the imposition of tariffs, right? And there are various factors that are impacting this. There's the negative impact on consumer confidence, which is putting downward pressure on aggregate demand, and there is the upward pressure on prices, specifically from a cost push perspective in terms of the tariffs.
Okay, Parker, inflation has been between 2 and 3% is considered normal levels of inflation.
I understand.
This isn't an inflationary period. An
He's not
inflationary
listening.
period because
Wait,
of
what is a tariff? I want you to tell me what a tariff is. I want you to tell me how it operates. I explained it to you at this point. I want you to describe to me back what a tariff is.
Okay. A tariff is essentially a tax on a trading partner for the wholesale cost of their good. It's
Who
not
pays the
profit
tax?
based. If it costs, the tariff is initially paid by the trading partner to the government.
No.
That then can inflate the price of the product so long as that trading partner doesn't want to lose U.S. market share. They will often lower.
No, you don't know what a tariff is. I literally described to you what a tariff is, and you still don't know what it is. So who pays the tariff? It's going to be the American importing business who pays the tariff. The only way that the businesses from other countries around the world will be negatively impacted is because they will lose business because their goods will be more expensive within the context of our country, therefore lowering the demand of from Americans on their specific goods because they're now more expensive from an American consumer
Lowering their
perspective.
price so they don't lose market share. That's what you're missing. They'll lower their price so they don't lose market share.
Yeah,
The
that
worst thing
would
can
be if
happen to
it's
them
that would be
is
if
they
it's
get priced
that would
out
be
of
if
the
it's
U.S. market.
that would be if it's profitable for them to do that. But oftentimes it's not profitable within plenty of markets, and oftentimes this will lead to an increase in the cost of goods, even from.
You guys were talking about price
hold up,
gouging
hold
under
up. Let me please
C19.
explain.
Let's take some of that gouge money and have them lower their prices so they don't lose U.S. market share.
I have a question. Are you on the Whatever podcast?
No, I don't go on that one.
Okay, there's someone saying you're Anthony from the Whatever podcast in the comment section.
No,
I don't
no.
even know
I would-
that.
I would be honest
I
with
don't know
you
who
if I
that
was.
is, but I know what the
No, I'd
Whatever
be honest
podcast
with you.
is.
Yeah. No, Parker, look, I agree with you. Tariffs could be inflationary. It's definitely a gamble.
No,
I'm saying so
no.
far they
Within the
haven't
nature
been.
of it, they are, right? And I explained
Yeah.
exactly why they are, and you
And I
didn't even know who
understand
was
that part
paying
of
the
it.
tariff.
Yeah, I'm not trying to win a debate. All I'm suggesting to you is I'm thankful that right
Wait,
now.
by the way,
inflation
well,
is
I'm not trying
between-
to win a debate right now. What I'm trying to do is explain to you from someone who does understand how tariffs work because I literally studied them in school. I'm explaining
Yeah.
to you because I have the understanding of it. And because there's a lot of misconceptions about how tariffs function, and specifically Trump supporters think that other countries are paying the tariff. No, the American importing business is paying it, and they're passing it down to the consumer because it's a tax on the cost of production and not a tax on them in terms of profits, like what they're taking out.
So do you believe that our foreign trading partners were also price gouging under C19? Because if
Yes.
you do, then that
Wait,
would
there
suggest
was
there's enough.
price gouging from a bunch of companies around the
Right, so
world,
that would
including
suggest- let me-
domestic,
let me land my plane.
disproportionately
Let me
from
land my plane.
domestic, big, large
Okay,
companies
I'll let-
that would profit off of there being specifically tariffs
I'll land
imposed and
my
reduce
plane.
competition from a global perspective.
Okay, so I'll land my plane. The idea is if they've been gouging, that means they have enough profit margin to be able to reduce their prices, essentially absorbing the tariff so they don't lose U.S. market share. And seeing an inflation rate between 2 and 3%,
And
which
how
is
could they
within
absorb
normal
it?
levels, suggests to me that that's
Wait,
what
answer
they
this
did.
question. How could they absorb that cost? They would have to decrease costs within the cost of production from other ways, right? It's not going to just be from the point of quote unquote price gouging. There's actually less price gouging on a global perspective, specifically when it comes to like goods being sent to the United States comparative to like what there was domestically with large companies in the United States because of the level of competition.
So why
there's a
would you
greater level of
suggest that-
competition from a global perspective.
Okay, so do you agree that in between a 2 and 3% inflation rate is typically historically normal for inflation?
Yes, it is historically normal, but that doesn't mean that there isn't upward pressure on prices specifically from the tariffs, which is then imposing.
you're predicting
which
then
is
that in
which
the
is then
future
imposing
it'll be
conditions where the
inflationary.
Federal Reserve is not mitigating the interest rates as much as they would have otherwise, therefore making it more expensive for many of people in terms of their mortgages, especially if they don't have a fixed rate of mortgage.
Well, Powell won't be around for long, so we don't have to worry about
Wait,
that.
who put Powell in office in the very first place?
Yeah, sometimes I fire people at my business. I do it all the time.
But
If they're not working out,
Wait,
I
but
fire
who
them.
appointed them?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Trump absolutely fires people from
And
his
it's
own
not
administration,
Jerome
which, by the
Powell
way,
that doesn't
shows
know
a
what he's
level of
doing. It's
accountability
Donald
that I
Trump that does
appreciate.
not know what he's doing. Jerome Powell knows so much more about the economy than Donald Trump does. Are you fucking kidding me?
Then why isn't Jerome Powell a multi-billionaire?
Right,
he's
because he
so
didn't
shrewd
inherit 400
economically.
billion. He didn't inherit $400 million accounting inflation from his dad.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And
dude.
by the way,
His father wasn't worth that kind
understanding
of
the
coin, bro.
economy, understanding how the economy functions, doesn't necessitate that you make a shit ton of money. You understand that
But
economists.
can't we just
Wait,
look,
you understand that
all I'm gonna- I
economists.
don't want to get into like,
Economists
how
aren't
Donald
always the
Trump
most
got his
rich
money.
people, yet they understand the economy. I got an
wanna
economics
get
degree,
into how he
right,
made
and
his
I
money.
understand the economy, but that doesn't mean I'm a fucking multi-billionaire.
Yeah, Parker, all I'm suggesting to you is inflation is within normal levels, and we have $100 billion in our coffers with inflation at normal
Wait, but we
levels
can't
and
we
markets
can't
booming.
decrease the
That's
interest
that's
rate.
good news, Parker.
We
You're an
can't-
American. It's
wait.
good news.
Oh yeah, no. So we can't decrease the interest rate specifically because it is the case that there is upward pressure on prices specifically from things like tariffs or the threat of tariffs being in place because Donald Trump's protectionist tariff policy.
If there's upward pressure on prices, there's no reason to have
Also,
high
I just want you to
interest
know,
rates.
I do want
High
to know as well, and this is
prices-
a point that someone put in chat. Inflation also does lag. There's lagging indicators for inflation.
Yeah, not February and April. Those goods are in market already. But all I'm going to tell you is that
Depending
if
on
there
the
is
industry.
upward pressure on prices, the Fed typically increases rates when prices and interest rates are low, and it makes consumer spending go up. If prices are high, okay, there's no reason to keep interest rates also high. If prices are high, that makes it hard for consumers to buy major goods. So why would you keep interest rates high as well? Okay, interest
Wait,
rates are typically designed to stop market buyouts, to stop people from aggressively buying in a particular market.
No,
So
no,
if
no,
money's
no,
cheap,
no, no,
it makes it easier to make big purchases, right?
No, okay, so there's
What
a
do you mean, no. That's exactly how it works.
there's a dual mandate from a Federal Reserve perspective where they have they want to sustain maximum employment or full employment, either or. You can use either or in terms of how you define it, right? Or and price stability. So the way that they ensure price stability, right, in the way that they can ensure it from a historical perspective, and which is the most effective way for doing so, realistically speaking, is influencing the increase in the interest rate, which will then decrease aggregate demand and put downward pressure on prices.
I understand that, but I don't think there's a reason to do that right now. You think that we need downward pressure on housing demand? Are you kidding me? People can't afford a home.
We need a greater downward pressure on prices, specifically in terms of interest rates, because interest rates affect the entirety of the economy. Downward pressure on aggregate demand, because it is the case that we had over pushing demand for the level of supply that we had at that particular time, and it was the case that there was a uncertain market, specifically in terms of Donald Trump imposing tariffs that would put even greater upward pressure on the prices when they didn't want inflation to go out of control. Right, because it is the case that would be incredibly negatively impactful for the economy and would mean that we'd have to increase interest rates again, which would harm our economy in the long run. So there are plenty of conditions that they're
Parker,
taking
why
into
would-
account from an economic perspective that you don't understand because you didn't fucking study economics.
No, I
and that you
totally
have
understand it.
And you have to understand that it is the case that people like Jerome Powell know what the fuck they're doing. Donald Trump has no understanding of how our economy works. And the fact that he's specifically sitting there and saying Jerome Powell is like doing horrible is only because he doesn't understand economics and he wants to scapegoat someone for the problems that
Right.
he's literally caused. He's literally caused these
Okay.
problems and he wants to fucking blame other people for the problems that
Right.
he's caused instead instead of taking accountability for the things that he's caused.
Okay, the time that you have to borrow money, interest rates, right? Borrowing money are for big purchases like homes and cars and education. You're telling me that right now we need downward pressure on that? Your generation can't afford to own a home. And the Fed that's keeping interest rates high, where a single 1% interest rate on the average price of a home can lead to about $180,000 over the lifetime of a 30-year mortgage. How can you come from a generation that can't afford to buy a house? And many of the reasons why is because of the interest rate. And you're going to support Powell, who wants to keep interest rates high? That somehow keeping interest rates high is a result of tariffs? Dude, it has nothing to do
I
with
literally
tariffs. It
explained
has
to
to
you.
do
What
with
was my
buying a
explanation?
home, buying a car,
Hey, what was my
things that we
explanation?
buy on credit.
Dude, what was my explanation?
Your explanation was that the Fed needs to put higher rates of interest to create downward pressure on pricing.
Why?
That's what your argument is. Okay? And I'm suggesting
Because
to you
tariffs
is
create an uncertainty within the market for upward pressure on prices from an economic perspective. So it is the case
if
that
there
the
was
Federal Reserve is
uncertainty in the
responding to
market,
the set of
market wouldn't
wait,
be
the Federal
booming.
Reserve is responding to the set of environmental conditions. Trump is one of the environmental conditions, which is putting a likely upward pressure on prices specifically because of the imposition of tariffs. Powell understands that tariffs have an upward pressure on prices, especially when implemented from a universal
Gas
perspective.
prices have come down. Food prices have come
Wait,
down.
wait.
Inflation rates have come.
This guy does not understand economics and thinks that he's going to be able to have a better analysis of how the fucking economy is functioning than someone who has a PhD in economics and a fucking broad understanding of it. You have no clue what you're talking about. And for you to sit there and literally tell me
Prices
when you have
have
no
come
understanding of
down
economics,
on
when I'm
food
literally explaining it
and
to you
gas
right now
and
is fucking
groceries.
unhinged. Literally listen to the words that I'm saying. Listen to the explanation
Parker,
and fucking for
prices are
1 second
down,
understand that
inflation
someone can
is
be right
down,
and you can be wrong.
markets are up. What are you talking about?
Markets are up in what way?
Inflation is
Markets.
down.
Wait. Is real GDP up?
Prices are down.
Wait. Is real GDP up? No, gas is up. Unemployment's up. Real GDP is down. Real median wages are down. How about you fucking
Gas
reference
is
any of
not
those
up.
indicators? Yes, it is.
Gas is
Gas is up
absolutely
on
not
average
up.
in this country since Trump became in office. You want to bet?
Dude, gas prices are not up.
Yes, they are.
Grocery
Yes, they are. You
prices
want to bet?
Are not up.
You want to bet?
Markets are
Gas
not
prices are
uncertain.
up. You're wrong.
Markets are not uncertain. They're booming right now. What are
Okay,
you
in what
talking
manner?
about?
In what? Real GDP down. Real median
Down.
wages down.
You said markets. You said markets are uncertain. If they're so
They are.
uncertain, why are they hitting records? If
In
they're
what
so
way?
uncertain.
What do you mean records? Real GDP
The
is down.
numbers on the
Real
Dow,
median wages
the
are down.
S&P,
Gas
and the
prices are up.
NASDAQ
Unemployment is up.
Outperforming expectations. They're not uncertain. They're booming. What are you talking about? Market uncertainty. In a booming market, you're saying markets are uncertain. What are you saying? You have an
Grocery
entire
prices are also
generation who
up,
can't
apparently.
afford a home, and you're propping up a Fed chair. that
Wait,
wants
by
to
the way,
keep
by the way,
interest rate high.
by the way, here, how about we
Come
reference
on,
this?
man.
Since you want to reference last year in June 2024 comparative to now, June 2024 to June 2025, we saw eggs go up by 27%. We saw coffee go up by 13%. We saw uncooked ground beef go up by 10.3%. We saw chicken go up by 3.9%. And that specifically comes from the Consumer Price Index, right? And from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So if you want to reference that.
And your inflation rate was 3.27, higher than it is right now. So what are you talking about?
Wait. Do you want to wait? So if you want to reference averages overall, then reference the average overall gas prices specifically that have literally gone up in price since Biden was in office.
Sir, inflation overall is down from this time last year, 3.27 to what it's at now. Which
Why would
said
you
was
compare
2.7
last year
or
rather than
2.5.
why would you compare against last year rather than comparing since Trump got in office?
Okay, if you want to compare administrations, Biden averaged 4.9, but I'm not being disingenuous. And
You
not
are
gonna
being
talk about
disingenuous.
C19.
You are being disingenuous because the reason why the inflation rate was higher was because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, which I already explained to you that you decided to forget.
Said C19. I just said C19. I said I'm not going to be disingenuous because of C19, but he averaged 4.
But you're trying to say that the reason why the tariffs don't lead to an increase in prices is because inflation rate is lower right now than what it was a year ago, which makes no sense because the conditions a year ago are different than the conditions now based upon different reasons that have nothing to do with the presidents of the United States.
Well, you're suggesting that if tariffs are inflationary and we're seeing $100 billion and inflation rates down, it defeats your argument, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Period.
How does it defeat
You're
my
saying they're
argument?
inflationary, but inflation is down despite the tariffs. How does that support your argument, sir?
I
You're
told
saying
you
markets
I
are
gave you
uncertain, but
the
markets are
reason.
booming. How
I
did
gave you the reason because real GDP is down, right? After several quarters of real GDP growth at multiple percentage points, right? That is led to a reduction in consumer confidence, which is specifically leading to there being a reduction in aggregate demand.
a reduction in consumer confidence in a time of booming markets?
And by the way, from
inflationary tariffs.
and by the way, in the
down.
last month we saw
Got
an
it.
increase in inflation.
Dude, we went from 2.35 to 2.4. I mean, what are we talking about here? Either
we're
way,
at
it's less than
2.7.
it
We're at
was a year
2.7
ago.
right now. Trump got in office, it was 3, and now it's 2.7.
Yeah, and you know how many times Biden had it at 2.7? Zero. That's how many times.
Wait, but what did Biden do to cause the high inflation rate?
Partly, he's printed a bunch of money that we didn't have to
Printed,
print
he doesn't
at the
print the
time.
money. That's ridiculous. And also, if you want to reference debt-related spending, they signed into law. Trump signed in $4 trillion more than the Biden-Harris administration. $8.4 trillion overall for Trump, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. That's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government. Right, and we can also look at the
and
campaign plans for Harris versus Trump, where it's
And
$4
sir,
trillion
one
less for
point-
Harris versus Trump. We can also
and
specifically look at the Big Beautiful Bill that added
Parker-
$3.4 trillion to the debt.
Parker, make one point at a time. So when you said the inflation,
Make a
okay, when you
coherent
said, I'm
point.
sorry, the spending, okay, 1.9 trillion of it was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I don't know what bracket you're in, but it went down. Okay, the standard deduction doubled. The child tax credit doubled. That's a good thing for you. A good thing
Kamala
for me.
Harris wanted to increase it even more. She wanted it to be $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through being 5 years old,
I don't talk
$3,000 through
about
being 18.
has-beens. She
Oh,
lost
okay, so
just to this pointless
oh, so
talk
you
about
don't
her
talk
policies.
about what it would have been otherwise if you didn't vote for such a shitty candidate.
No, I don't talk about a woman that didn't even get her own party's nomination until. By the way, you hear Hunter
She
really
did get the
pissed.
nomination in the DNC. You're wrong.
Really pissed, Hunter. This whole narrative that Jodes decided to step down, Hunter just blew that up, didn't he? He
What'd he
just
say?
blew up that narrative.
What'd he say?
He pretty much said that Nancy Pelosi and George Clooney and everybody else that booted his father out can suck it, is what he said. In not so many words. He used F-bombs, but I respect your live. So I'm not going to use those
So
F-bombs.
I mean, I would
But
love
that
to. I
narrative-
haven't seen the clip yet, but like even if
Check
that
it
is
out, dude.
wait, even if that is the case, that doesn't change the reality that like it was still Joe Biden's position and choice.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it was his choice.
Yeah, it was.
Forget about your library. You're out, dude. We're not getting any donor money. You're gone. That's what they told him.
You
And Hunter
understand that? You
confirmed it.
understand that it was his choice.
Yeah, sure. When I have a pew-pew to my head and someone says do X, yeah, it's my choice.
There was no pew pew to his head. Gabe, think of the $5.
Yeah, and that in hypothetical
Yeah,
terms.
did Hunter Biden say that? No, he didn't. You just made that up.
No, Hunter Biden was dropping lots of F-bombs. I told you I wouldn't disrespect your
Yeah,
life.
I mean, you're so obsessed with Hunter Biden. Like you're literally talking about Hunter Biden in
No,
2025.
I'm talking about Hunter Biden blowing up a Democrat narrative that Joe voluntarily stepped down.
He
talked
did
about the pressure that
voluntarily
he
step
got
down. That he didn't
and
blow
how
up
he
any
was booted
narrative.
out.
He still did voluntarily step down. He never blew up any
All
other
right, take it
narrative.
up with Hunter. You
Nancy
haven't even seen the
Pelosi
video.
and Nancy Pelosi and other people going to Joe Biden and saying that they think he should step down is not forcing Joe Biden to step down.
Yeah, it's a little bit different when you say, unless we're going to, maybe the 25th Amendment, unless forget about your library, unless donors are going to drop out, you're going to destroy the party.
Wait,
I'm sure he got lots of
saying
pressure.
things that are likely to happen if it is the case that like he continues to stay in the race is not them forcing him to do that. They're just saying these are likely things that could happen. That's not a threat.
Yeah, I don't see why anybody should walk into the Oval Office and tell an incumbent president with a 52-year political career that we decided you're out. I know the voters want you in. I know
No, they
19
say that they
Democrat
they
primary
specifically
voters
didn't want
chose
him
you.
to run at that point. That's totally fair for them to say. What's wrong with that?
Who's
Brian, take
they?
the $2.
Were those Democrat primary voters, or was the they that you just referred to
Well,
wealthy
actually,
donors and
Democratic
party
primary
elites?
voters also were saying that. I was one of the people specifically that was saying that Joe Biden should step down. And I want to tell you at that time, when I was doing lives, the majority of the people that had particular opinions at that time were saying that Joe Biden should have stepped down. That was disproportionately supported in the Democratic Party. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with Kamala Harris being the nominee. You can sit there and you can try to create this narrative
why did he
that
win the
Democrats
primary
didn't
then?
want Kamala Harris to be the candidate, but that's
Why
not
did he win
true.
in the-
Kamala Harris was wanted to be
Why
the
did he
candidate by the
win?
Democratic Party, and you can keep trying to
Not
construct
for
this
the top
false
of the
and
ticket,
fake
you know
narrative
that.
to try to demean where we were and not
He
acknowledge
wasn't-
specifically that Donald Trump is denying the 2020 election results, that
He
denied
wasn't
the.
on.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, we just learned that Barack Obama denied the 2016 election. He's in
When?
a lot of hot water on that one.
When?
When Tulsi Gabbard just did her DHS
When did he deny the
document dump,
2016 election?
he threw all kinds of shade at the election results, despite the fact that his
What'd
intel
he say?
agencies told him the intel agencies came in, DHS, NSA, CIA, FBI. They were all in the room, Susan Rice, Clapper, Brennan, and Comey. And they had an Oval Office meeting with Barack Obama, giving the intelligence assessment of the 2016 election as it pertained to Russian interference. And they concluded and told him there was no Russian interference. Barack then
that's
asked them
hilarious.
to change the intelligence assessment
Hilarious.
to throw shade at Trump's victory.
Hilarious.
He's in a lot of hot water right
Hilarious.
now.
What did the Mueller report indicate?
But there was no obstruction and no collusion. That was its final conclusion. No
Really,
obstruction,
really,
no collusion.
Really. So I just want to
Well,
let you know
you can-
that the
that's
Mueller
the-
report did indicate that Russia interfered in the 2016 election and that there were members of Trump's administration that also literally colluded with Russia, but that they specifically couldn't
No one was charged with
indicate
colluding with Russia.
that they specifically couldn't indicate collusion with Donald Trump or help them interfere. My apologies.
So who was charged with Russian collusion again?
With
Who
helping
was
them,
found
with
guilty of
helping with
Russian
help
collusion?
were there were members of Donald Trump's administration that helped Russia interfere.
Oh wait, they
This is
paid
the Mueller
Russian
report.
sources. They paid Russian sources for dirt on Hillary Clinton. Oh wait, no, Hillary Clinton paid Russian sources for dirt on Donald Trump. That's what happened. I read the reports. Did you read the Durham report? Did you read the Horowitz report? Or you want to focus on
I like
Robert
how
Mueller?
I like how you're not acknowledging that like you still can't say that there was objectively interference.
That's not me. That's Barack Obama's intelligence team's assessment.
Wait, I just want there was interference, so the investigation was
Barack
legitimate.
Obama's
by the way,
intelligence
wait,
team assessment.
What's wrong with Obama asking for an investigation when there actually was interference?
No, there was an investigation that already had transpired. The intel community came in to brief the president. They told him that all
There
they were
wasn't
able to
already an
find
investigation. That's
was
wrong.
that Russia. No, there was an intel investigation that was occurring,
But not a
and what,
sufficient one specifically in order to verify all the information.
and what they concluded and what they told him in that Oval Office meeting was our intelligence assessment found that all Russia did, they lacked the sophistication, the wherewithal, and the finance to be able to accomplish what they were trying to do. We don't even make the assessment that this was their attempt. All we could see is that they tried to hack a voter registration roll, I believe in Indiana, and they were unsuccessful in doing so.
Oh, okay.
They also called, by the way, the dossier internet rumor.
Wait, so to clarify, there was information indicating that they tried to interfere, so that would prompt an investigation even further.
No, the interference was all.
Yes, that totally prompts another investigation. Be so fucking real, man.
No, dude, this is what he did. Barack Obama went against his own intelligence assessment and asked for a new report. And he made sure that you included the word hack so he can throw shade at the election results. He put a memorandum to the intel community to change the report.
Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. Donald Trump still to this day says the election was rigged. When there were 60 plus courts indicating no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, plenty of them that had Trump appointed judges that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. The idea that you're specifically referencing that Obama denied the 2016 election results as a manner to fucking demean that Donald Trump literally still says the 2020 election is rigged is ridiculous because Obama never said that the election was rigged. Obama never disputed the results of the election, right? And Obama only asked for an investigation.
Obama said it was hacked.
Obama only asked for an investigation. Stop lying. You're such a liar. It's ridiculous. Do you feel okay lying?
He asked them to add the Steele dossier into their intelligence assessment, which they said was, quote, internet rumor. But he demanded they put that in the assessment. He also demanded they use the word hack. That was Obama's word. Use the word hack when they specifically told him that none of the machines were hacked, none of the vote totals were changed. He tried to throw shade at Trump's win.
In what context did he use the word hack?
In the context of that the Russians were able to somehow change election results, that they hacked into the election system and compromised results.
Can you show me where you saw this? Where's this reported?
This is in the DHS report. You got to look up Tulsi Gabbard in the DHS document dump. This happened just, I believe, on what date was it? It was only like 3 or 4 days ago. It's very recent, but there's been lots of chatter about it now
Show me one article that says this instead of just saying that. Give me an article. I can't hear you while you're out of the app, but I know you're looking for a source. Matt, do you want to come up for this one? I want to hear Matt's thoughts on this. If you're on YouTube, by the way, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. I would really appreciate that, everyone. Oh, he left, by the way. He left. I just want to hear Matt's thoughts, and then I'll probably get off here.
Wait, why'd he leave?
I don't know.
Oh, well, he's too afraid of me. No, so she came out with this. By the way, I want to say, Donald Trump is putting out everything under the sun to distract you from the Epstein stuff. So just put that out there, you know? So when Tulsi Gabbard is doing his dirty work, that's why she's doing it now. So I'm just going to put that out there, right? Okay, for now, what she was doing and what she was saying was that Obama, like, did like some kind of treasonous thing because he was trying to push for these things under the 2016 investigations. The Senate already looked into this matter. Like, they already looked into this matter, right? The Senate Republicans backed up what Obama said. So even Republicans in the Senate who did a full committee on it, right, said exactly what the Obama team said happened. It was like nothing about this is a big deal. She conflates two separate matters into one, and she gets it totally like backward, which is why no one is taking it seriously except for the like people on the right, because they think that it's some kind of big gotcha moment when it's really not. By the way, this is once again a big distraction, so don't really fall into it. Where are the Epstein files?
Seriously.
So there you go. Yeah,
I appreciate you, Matt. I'm about to get off. Any last words for the stream?
No. I follow my Substack. Link in bio.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Yeah, shameless plug. I had to do that. Okay, alrighty.
I appreciate you.
Bye, Parker. Take care.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. I love everyone so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, links in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Also, everyone, I'd recommend go check out my YouTube videos, everyone. I've been putting a lot of effort into the YouTube videos, so I would recommend to go check them out, Seriously, go check out my YouTube videos. I'd really, really, really appreciate that, especially if you're here on YouTube. Subscribe if you're new. We're almost at 200K, chat. We're almost at 200K. And I'd recommend everyone go over to Santana's live. Santana 24 speaks. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Santana 24 speaks. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Also, again, everyone, as always, make sure to read the room, know what's going on before you go in there. But I appreciate everyone. Have a good night, everyone. I love y'all so much. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye-bye.